All right. I think I have all my buttons set up. Hi, welcome. Let's see. I actually have to change the category because I don't know why I put it on just chatting. There's a whole Final Fantasy 14 category for this. Welcome. Already 1k point? Yeah. Even just lurking gives you many chances to throw shit at me or make me do something. But yeah, where is my buttons? I saw a little bit of what happened today with the PAX East stuff, and the whole thing with whatever was announced. I saw that there was a date that was announced that I don't know what's going to happen with my time with that. I'm still going to request it off. And then, like pictures, a couple of pictures, and like that's it. So I am not exactly sure what the hell happened today. Also, I couldn't find any sort of like Final Fantasy 14 music, like as a mixed playlist sort of thing, to even try and get in the mood of everything. So I gotta figure that one out. Little memento, por favor. Because I am still trying to get shit set up. I think I have everything set. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. And I think what else? Is there any reason to put on just chatting because of anything other than Final Fantasy 14 stuff? I don't remember. I don't remember. You're so hyped for it? Already put in your time off request? Oh, nice, you did. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, the pre-order's on Tuesday? Ah, fuck. Oh, shit. All right. A soundtrack's could have shuffled. Okay. Then, well, I mean, I try to like curate a specific feeling of like music altogether, depending on like what I'm watching or what the game is or whatever. So yeah, a lot of the Final Fantasy 14 music is good, but anything that was like a little bit more low key, then yeah. But there is the pulse. There is that like pulse music and like the stuff that is from like the Loporrit Tribe Quest or whatever. So there was that. I don't know. I just haven't actually picked it up or looked at any of it. Just plays Close the Distance on repeat. That's actually pretty funny about like about playing a song on repeat, because there was one that I actually did play. I think the last batch of announcements for 14, but it was pretty cool. I'll show you in a second. Hi Jack. Hi Jack. How you doing? How's it going? Actually, I wonder if I can go into my friend's Discord and it would still be there. Because I posted it specifically for him when I found it. Where's his music channel? Jam sharing. Where is it? Oh, come on, don't tell me it was that long ago. No, damn it. Well, in any rate, there was, the Ultima Thule, in Ultima Thule with the song that's playing there. I played like this song, or I played this video that was like the gradual song transition of starting out with barely anything, and then as you progress through the main story of through the end of it, the song picks up further and further and further, and it was just a really cool transition. So, but yeah, fuck, I'll find it. I'll find it at some point. Me trying to scroll for like a couple more seconds. Okay, anyways, let's check it out. Let's check this shit out. Oh, I think everything's in frame. No, it's not. That's why it looked weird, because my stupid zoom in from like doing Japanese Duolingo on stream, like I still have to boop. Oh no. Okay, never mind. I got it. All right, let's see. We might have to skip like a bunch of stuff. A bunch of
poetics as you've been queuing with them. That said, we have a lot of fun news coming, so without further ado, I'd like to introduce to the stage the producer and director of Final Fantasy XIV, Naoki Yoshida!
I might skip through like some of this so that way we can just like get through some of the information.
Thank you for coming today, and thank you for watching our live
Let me turn this up too for you guys.
Yoshida, producer and director of Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh yes, hi, I'm Aimi from Square Enix. I'll be helping Yoshida-san here with the translations today.
Okay, that sounds very good.
皆さん本当にたくさんお集まりいただいてありがとうございます。
But yeah, thank you guys so
It's
much
funny,
for coming
like,
to today's
I don't
panel.
know.
Lots of
According to like the poll about like playing Dawn Trail on release, on stream, doing the story stuff.
今日はこの PAX East の
Like the last time I did this for like the like talking about all the announcements about Dawn Trail, what's in it, like be real, like you guys well received it. You guys like me going through all this shit, and just because I love it and everything, that makes me happy about it.
So for today's PAX main stage,
But
of course, we would like to thank all of our players.
I'll gladly
our
like just
of light
go through
all
of the story on my own.
The 10 years of Final Fantasy XIV, and then also talk about some new stuff that's coming up and how we're going to proceed from there.
改めてこうやってこんな大きな会場でですね、こんなにたくさんのプレイヤーの皆さんと一緒にこうステージでね盛り上がっていけるのは本当に皆さんのおかげです。ありがとうございます。
So yeah, just having this opportunity and having a venue to speak about our title and get together with all of the players and just get excited is such an honor. So again, I just want to thank everybody, all our players. We've seen an increase from 4 million to 10 million to 18 million.
Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Let's back this up. The amount of registered accounts, like, during this fan fest, the fan fest that I was at, 30 million? The world loves Final Fantasy.
正直信じられない数字まで、皆さんのおかげでこう
It's fucking wild.
Yeah,
I can never like actually imagine that
it's
because
unbelievable to us, but it's just so wonderful to have so much a backup or support from you all.
Yeah, exactly. Every time like I log in, like yeah, I see like a lot of people in the main.
I just want to see a show of hands. Who here has been playing since the original 1.0 Final Fantasy XIV?
Right here. Me.
Thank you.
Yay, oh, wonderful. That's good to see.
I think he said the same thing. He asked the same thing in for FanFest, and like yeah, it's wild how many people were in Las Vegas this year, and like they all cheered, like everybody was in 1.0.
But I'm so glad that you believed in us and you continued to stick with us. So thank you again.
people doomsaying about Endwalker are so funny with this. Man, the people that are like bullshitting about like Endwalker and Final Fantasy and being like, oh man, like dead game or bullshit like that. Like it's
So from here, I'd like to talk about the different expansions that were released and what we went through with each one.
まず最初 R エルムリボーンファイナルファンタジー14の立て
like
直し
it's wild. I don't understand
First
why
is
people
Realm
do this.
Reborn, when we sort of rebuilt Final Fantasy.
I actually do want to listen to this because this is very interesting to me. But I will say that every single person, it doesn't matter where you hear them. You can hear them in the Discord that you usually go to. You could hear it on social media. You can hear it in person. Every single time you hear dead game, it's not true. It never is. It takes a long time and a lot of like specifics to make it a quote dead game. People were saying that about Fall Guys for a long time, and it's like, no,
たくさんいると思うんですけど
that game's still
発
going.
売したのはいいんですが、非常にサーバートラブル多くてですねダイアログあんま見たくないですよね
So when we first rebuilt 14, of course, I'm sure a lot of you may remember, but it's great that we were able to release the game. But with the server troubles and login issues,
the laugh, his laugh, like, yeah, it was challenging. Yeah,
I'm sure nobody wants to see that
it
again.
was.
ただあれですよねエンドウォーカーの時あれの3倍ぐらいの数字をね
Also, I'm in the middle of my dinner, so
That said,
excuse me.
those of you
You
who
know
tried
what?
to log in at the start of Endwalker, I'm sure the numbers in that error dialogue was much higher, maybe 3 times the number.
Because I am in the middle of eating.
7.0 は多分サーバーたくさん増やしたんで大丈夫だと、信じております
But with Dawn Trail, we have increased the number of servers, so I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that this
I'll have
dialogue
this
will
guy
pop
up.
up for you guys.
そしてまあ R エルムリボンというと結構忘れられないのがタイタンみたいなかなり尖ったコンテンツも多かったと思います
And of course, with A Realm Reborn, I'm sure you will have some memorable encounters, including Titan, which was very challenging.
Titan was very challenging. I was able to complete that with Party Finder. I was never able to complete.
By the way, I remember the challenge of Titan was quite tough. So with his landslide, we may have lost about 300,000 registered accounts.
I was never able to complete Garuda Extreme on content with Party Finder.
Darklight
People were
attire as,
assholes,
the
and they would
armor
the whole Party Finder would disband after like 2 or 3 polls, and everybody died from the same thing. It fucking sucked.
蒼天の石ガルドに移りました
Okay, and with that, we released our first expansion, Heaven's Word.
なんといっても蒼天の石ガルドから、レイドには難易度のねノーマルとこうハードみたいなものが入ってまあいよいよコンテンツを少しずつこう多層化していくみたいなタイミングがスタートしました
So with a Heaven's Word, we tried to look at the difficulty level of the different battles, encounters, dungeons. So with the raids, we incorporated the normal and savage tiers.
ただ我々にとっても非常に学びの多いエクスパンションで、プレイヤーの皆さんからの ARR のフィードバックでちょっとレイド簡単なんじゃないかなっていうフィードバックをたくさんいただいていました
So Heaven's Word was a lot of learning for us. We received a lot of feedback
Yeah,
after the
it sure
release
was.
of A Realm Reborn, and some of it was, oh, isn't the raid just a little too easy to get through?
Oh god, no.
よし分かったじゃあ
From what I heard, the fucking unending coils of Bahamut,
we're like,
I know it's a
okay, fine,
joke, but
we
like the
get it.
unending
It was-
coils of
it was a
Bahamut
little bit
were
easy.
like fucking
そしたらです
hard.
ね
They were
やりすぎだ
difficult.
と too much って
So we
But
adjusted
also,
it. We adjusted
14
the
was a
difficulty level,
different,
and now everybody was saying, no, it's too hard. You did it too far.
まあ
I might be wrong about this. I heard Unending Coils of Bahamut was extremely hard.
こうアジャストを始めていったというタイミングでもあ
But
ります
also, 14 is a
But,
much
with the
different
feedback received,
MMO and
that is
game
when
for
we
people to get
reviewed
into
the
Savage
job
Duty
mechanics
content
again
for.
and the different abilities that were available and made adjustments accordingly.
そしてなんといっても、1.0 から僕、担当するようになってなんとか開催したいと思っていたファンフェスが、開催できるようになった年でもありました。
And of course, we were able to hold our very first fan festival this year.
I'm so sad that I missed this fan festival. Like, I heard about it, and then I
By the way,
just...
with the first fan festival,
I had no means of
did
going
any
to it,
you
actually.
attend the very first Las
But
Vegas
still,
fan festival? May I see a show of hands?
It was this one and this collector's edition that I wish that I got. It was another one of those after the fact, since like I just couldn't get it. So
This was the keynote presentation where I was the most nervous.
そして
2014. Yes, I was still in dorm room
Next, we
college.
released the
So
Stormblood expansion.
まあここは本当にたくさんの
This fan fest I
フィードバッ
went
クをい
to,
ただいて、
and
まあ自分の
also
メカニクス
Stormblood was
それから
my
バトルコンテンツのメカニクスというところ
was my
も
going
かなり
back, trying to go back into Savage Raids, or actually
And of
like
course,
doing
we
Savage
continued to
Raids in the
receive
first place at all.
feedback, and we were able to look to that to adjust the different job mechanics as well as the battle mechanics.
それと同時にコンテンツに関しても、今なおたく
You
さん
know
の
what the
方に
similarity
遊んでいただ
between
いてる
all
例え
of
ば
these that they're
エウレ
going
カ
to
とか
say that they
多
adjust
人
the
数の大規模
difficulty?
コンテンツを実装していったりいろんな
Every
チャレンジ
single time.
野間式麻雀もそうですねコンテンツが縦にばっかりじゃなくて横
But
に
that's
こう
actually kind of what you need to
広
do
が
for
ってい
an
くタイミングに
MMO.
もなり
Like
ました
either the
And of course,
population changes,
we tried to
or-
diversify our content as well, including
yeah,
large-scale
you have a
multiplayer
diversity
content
of
like
people
Eureka,
or
and some
diversity
you
of
are still
content and
enjoying that
mechanics.
content. Doman Mahjong is another thing. So not only did we sort of expand on the difficulty,
God, I
now we're
love
going
this
for the
expansion.
breadth of content.
As far as for
ちなみに
locations and stuff.
当時エウレカのアップデートをプロデュースされたライブでやるたびに、チャットにはですね皆さんのこうズズズズズズっていうのが出て「ノーモアエウレカ」って書かれたんですよね。
You know, and when we were talking about Eureka back at the time in like a live letter, and we looked at the chat, and a lot of people were going ZZZ, ZZZ, or no more Eureka.
まあでもいろんなチャレンジをしてくるからこそコンテンツ
Eureka
の広
was
がりっていうの
for
があるんだと
very
いう
specific
ふうに
people.
今振り返るとねそういうふうに思える、確証だったんじゃないかなと思います。
But that said, because we took these risks and took on these challenges, that's why we were able to bring such variety of content.
そしてそれを経てシャドーブリンガーズへ続きます。
And of course, we released Shadowbringers.
The unfortunate thing about the Eureka and
特にですね
content like that is that
FF14 MMORPG で
it's
はありますが
only
RPG として
it's hard to get to it
どれだ
like
けこう質の高い
patches
ストー
later
リー
or
それから
expansions
パトロの
later.
融合
It's
と
hard
い
to
う
go
のを
back to it
目標にやって
because
き
it
たん
needs
ですけど
population to a point, and then they have to
集大
adjust
成
it
に近
greatly.
いところが作れたんじゃないかなと思ってます。
And so with this expansion, we kind of focused on the story and the RPG aspect of it and trying to blend together the narrative into some of the combat that you encountered. And we feel
Yeah.
that we were able to start reaching that sort of culmination point as of Shadowbringers.
皆さんのおかげでですね本当 RPG としても、随分大きく成長させていただけたというふうに感じています。
And I think because of your help, we were able to grow as an RPG as well.
でこの辺りから
This is the thing also with this game is that they really actually do listen to the community. As you make videos or comment on articles and go to the message board and like the first post, the topic post that you
And of
make
course,
or the comments that you
at this
make,
timing, there
that's
were
what they
more and
look
more
at.
players
Who
joining
cares
Final
about like what other
Fantasy
people
14,
say?
and
It's
we
still like
realized that
you
there
are putting your
different
voice
needs for
out there.
different players, and so that's when we started looking at accommodating for even more variety of content.
そしてそれを経てエンドウォーカーへとつながっていきます。
And with all that, it connected into Endwalker.
This is what's wild about this too, is that it took like, it was like 10 years-ish. And the grand finale, the first grand finale in our story, it's like, holy shit. You went through so goddamn much. Go through a lot just to reach this point. And
of
now we're
course,
starting a
with
new
Final
one
Fantasy
in
14,
July.
We are an MMORPG, which doesn't technically
We're like,
end
what,
per
another
se.
10 years? Jesus
but
Christ.
We tried to bring a
Think
sort
about
of
it. How old are
finale,
some of us gonna
to
be?
a story arc at this time.
ただそれと同時に やっぱり
Are we gonna be
RPG
here
と
for
して
all of
の
it?
ストーリーの評価の高さというところもあって本当にたくさんの人に
Rather, are
遊ん
we
でいただ
actually
けるよう
going to be
に
able to
特に
put our
ソロ
attention
コ
to
ン
all
テ
of
ン
it
ツ
again?
それからソロでプレイすること、少人数で遊べるといったあたりのシステム開発にとにかく注力してきたタイミングでもあります。
And of course, we have a lot of people who enjoyed the story, and thankfully we had some really great acclaim about our story being very robust for an RPG, and a lot of people were able to join Final Fantasy XIV. And with this expansion, we kind of focused in on solo content, those that can be enjoyed with either
And
one
this was
person
actually
or a
like
small group
heavy,
of
heavy
people.
criticism about
皆
this
さんも辛抱強
because
く待っていただいたおかげで
there's
ARR の
by
時点から
Shadow or sorry
エンドウォー
Endwalker
カーのラスト、それを超えてなおストーリーに関わるインスタンスダンジョンは全てコンテンツサポー
Hold
タ
on,
ー
I'm
で
gonna turn down this volume like a little bit because I keep talking over it and you might not hear me or
And so,
the
of
mixing might be
course,
bad.
we implemented the duty support system so that players who want to enjoy the story and the encounters that are associated with it can go into these different dungeons by yourself. And we were able to backtrack and support content or duty support from ARR all the way to Endwalker.
世の中ありがとうございま
yeah.
す
So
Thank you.
that was actually met with heavy criticism, not like the duty support or anything like that. It's more like there was so much you could do just by yourself. And it's like, okay, then what's the point of like gathering for other people when I can just do that by myself? That's like the most heaviest way of putting it. And like for the most part, that's
It
not
is
true.
kind of curious because even if this is an online game where typically it's
But like
necessary for people to work
sort of
with
the story
other
revolves
players to
around
play,
like you
there are certain
solo
people who hesitate
and
because they don't want that sort of interaction
you
with
being
other
the
players,
warrior
and so
of
that's why
light
they
and
didn't
you
try
alone.
Final Fantasy
And it did
XIV.
actually focus a little bit more on that.
今回こういったソロ
But
対応とかをや
also
ってくることに
you
よっ
have
てじゃ
to
あ遊んでみようか
meet
そしてゲーム
meet in the
を
middle
訪
with
れてく
people
ださ
that
っ
are
て
just starting
皆さ
out
ん
and
の
like
本当に
to the lower level
温かい
dungeons
コミュニティの
and be
力
able
に触れ
to
て
actually
どんどん
bring them
光の選手た
upwards.
ち増えてそして育っていってるのを実感します
That
Which is
said,
why
with
that
content,
I'm-
duty support. Of course, that also
Oh.
helped. But then the community welcomed these new peoples, and
Yeah.
they were able to support them through their growth. And I think we were able to grow in numbers of our Warrior of Light. So I think that's also a great step forward as well.
そしてそれらの状況を受けて、次に我々が目指していくのが新たな拡張パッケージとなります。
So with all that said,
One thing I want to say is that I have each one of us has like run into some asshole in a game, an MMO or otherwise, and as well as like 14. In my case, like yeah, I've met those assholes, but holy shit, have I met and run into like 99% of like everybody that I talk to is like so much more welcoming than like the assholes that you run into. And honestly, like this is also my personal experience. Any like hard content or things that people were trying to do on like Party Finder, any sort of randos that you run into, like they may be a jerk, but they're there as fast as you meet them. Thanks for the head pets. I'm in the middle of eating, but also I should probably eat while this is going on while we watch this. So, but end of that spiel. Like, hey guys, hopefully the stream popped back on. I have no idea what happened because like suddenly the program just closed. That was it. No warning. Nothing whatsoever. We're good? Okay. All right. Cause like, no, usually when like the button says stop streaming, so I'm in the middle of streaming. If the program's gonna close, it'll say you're still streaming or there's still like encoding happening. Are you sure you want to close it? But no, it didn't even give me that. It was like, nope, bloop, poof, gone. Okay then. Thank you for the head pats, though, NVIDIA. How you doing? I just realized something. Also, for some reason, the sound didn't track again.
When are we gonna find
There we
out
go.
about the release date?
大丈夫、もうちょっと後で話すから。
Don't worry, we will talk about it just later in the presentation.
さあ、この 7.0 ドントレイルから、さらにこの先10年間またいろんなチャレンジを皆さんと一緒にしていこうと思います。
So of course, this 7.0, aka Dawn Trail, is our next challenge in the 10 years moving forward.
その
Had to mute myself for that
10
cough.
年次の10年に際して我々が、まず最初にチャレンジしていこうと思っていることがこちらです。
So one of the first challenges we want to take on for the next 10 years is going to be this.
これまで、6.0、6.x シリーズで、たくさんのカジュアルプレイヤー、ソロプレイヤーたちを迎える準備というのができましたので、ここからは改めて MMORPG としてさらに、高みを目指して進化にチャレンジをしていこうと思います。
So, of course, throughout 6.0 Endwalker, through the 6.x patch series, we were making different preparations to welcome
Okay.
in those
I think I'm
more
good now.
casual-leaning players or people who wanted to enjoy
I have a little bit more food yet,
content
but
by
I think
themselves
I'm good.
solo. So, with Dawn Trail, we want to aim for evolving as an MMORPG.
さあ、ではじゃあ具体的にどういうことなのというのをざっくりコンセプト方針をお話ししていきます。
So I would like to go through what we're thinking about specifically in a sort of like an overview of our
Ooh,
concept.
okay. No,
まずその一つ目、
hold on, let me pause this for a second because touching back on the solo experience, and there's so many things that you can do by Endwalker. What they were implementing was the means to be able to do things on your own. And it's not like to make it so that you could just do anything on your own. It was more like you had the ease of access if you didn't have people to run with and you were playing off time. That's like the lowest form, but also with people that just trying to run dungeons and trying to level with classes or anything like that on content that's not even being visited on the regular anymore. And they implemented so many ways that you as a player have the option of doing a bunch of shit on your own, and you could do it. And they tuned a lot of stuff from previous expansions to today to be that yes, it is for a lower population and you can still do it. That's more about like, hey, there's so many people that are at endgame, and that's not criticizing the game at all. It's just that nobody just does the older content, and that's just with the times. But also there's like so many things that are just like you acquire them on your own. So say for example, like the relic stuff, the tombstone stuff for the relic grind and stuff like that. You can just like fucking run that shit with like a party and like there's not much to it. There's not much involved to getting the relic this time around again. But if you want an example, the stuff like Eureka and Bozja from Shadowbringers and Endwalker, Shadowbringers and Storeblood, those were like you went into a separate instance that was like what 120 people or some shit. It was like it's something like a huge number of people in like essentially one chat room, and it's this huge field. And there's multiple shit going on, and you talk to pretty much everybody within. You could talk to everybody, and you were working all together on content, on stuff to be able to get like your relics and a complete story and stuff on its own. That's like the group gathering and doing stuff as an MMO all together. And the way that they did the leveling and everything, and I'll make this brief, was like akin to older MMOs where stuff took a shit ton of time. And it had its own leveling system and yada yada. people, and it did feel more akin to older MMOs with leveling and grinding and stuff. And it wasn't a bad thing because they gave you ways of like, or actually rather, by working together, you did actually get through content faster. But it did take a long time on content to actually complete a lot of stuff. What they mentioned before with this was that they want to have more overworld stuff. I believe this is what they were alluding to. More overworld stuff and more stuff in general in Dawn Trail and in Final Fantasy XIV that was more community based. Where like you could do it like with a small group of people, but what it is they're trying to encourage is more people gathering together to funnel in and then complete a common goal to like get rewards or to do stuff. And this is what I'm really excited about because I love that shit.
So of course we would like to
I played like some sort of Final Fantasy 11, but
as one of those things.
I'm playing an MMO. I want to like play with a lot of other people. And if you give me like, oh yeah, like content that you do with like 20, 40, 60 people and you have a whole overworld gathering together for one thing,
large scale duties.
like that, I would want to do that. That sounds awesome.
So content that kind of are in the same vein of Eureka or Bosnia is going to be in the works.
And you know what? I don't even think they even mentioned that like similarity. So I'm glad I guessed that one.
ファイナルファンタジー14というゲーム、たくさんの、価値観のプレイヤーに遊んでいただけているその力を今回 7.0 以降 7.1、7.2 でこうみんなで遊ぶということをさらに突き詰めていけたらなと思ってます。
You can also relate it to something like Tarkov in a cooperative sense.
Some of them that may not be mentioned here today in today's presentation, but we understand that there are a lot of different values that people hold as they are playing Final Fantasy XIV. So we want to also focus in on large-scale content, multiplayer content, as we go through 7.1 and 2 and beyond.
まあもちろんその 6.X シリーズでね、
Zombies Warzone Call of Duty stuff,
遊ぶコンテンツっていうのも
where it's a huge cooperative experience to get stuff done.
それらをやらないというわけじゃなくて、そういったコンテンツもやりながらさらにラージスケールのコンテンツも作っていきます。
Of course, we're not neglecting the solo or smaller scale content, like the variant dungeons. We will continue to update that. And so it's going to be more in parallel. We're going to have the smaller scale content versus the large participating content as well.
そしてもう一つ重要なポ
They
イント
also
がこ
do
ちら
tackle
です。
on like
Another
so many
important
projects at
element
once
that
for
I want
this.
to cover is this.
遊びごたえの強化というのにちょっと改めて意識的に取り組んでいきたいなと思ってます。
So of
I would
course,
like to
a
hear
more
the criticisms
fulfilling
about
gaming
like the
experience
more
is how we worded it, but we want to kind of focus in on this as well.
例えば
what others say about like this fulfilling gaming experience that like wasn't there in Endwalker
じゃあこの遊びごたえって何かっていう
or
と
Shadowbringers.
こうボスのターゲットサークルがこうやけくそにこうでかく
I
な
just
ってったり
legitimately
と
don't know.
か
So, for example, this
I
is
just-
one
I
of the
just
many
wanna hear
feedback
that
that we
opinion
have
and what it is.
received, that kind of relates to that fulfilling gaming experience. For example, the target circle of your enemy, the hitbox, is ridiculously large at this point.
あとこうギミックの内容に関してもちょっと似たようなものが増えてきて実際
I'm
に
bringing
プ
up a
レイしていて
clip
も
as far as for what he's
またこ
talking
のパターン
about.
なのかとかまあもちろんなんだろうこう経験が積みやすいから楽ではあるんですけど実際にちょっと自分でプレイしてても眠くなってくるなっていうのがあったりしてます今。
And in terms of battle mechanics, they tend to be very similar content to content. And some people might
This is
feel
true
that
too.
it's very repetitive, feels like a pattern almost. And of
This is
course,
true too.
It might help if you are trying to build your like gameplay experience and try to get a hang of it. But for some players, me included, I kind of get sleepy because it kind of gets routine and mundane.
まあ僕あんまりこうゲームしながら寝落ち
Yeah. I have noticed that with actually just more with the Endwalker raids is that like you see a lot of the same symbols and stuff and the criticism is there like and I get it. I totally get it. And I actually felt the same way too. There's there's like some of these things where it's just like, oh yeah, I remember like this type of thing from a different piece of content or whatever, and like it's whatever. I know this is grainy as fuck, and I'm sorry. But the point about like very large hitboxes, like yeah, the arena is like cut off, and it's supposed to be a huge square, but like this is this is one of the savage bosses from Ed and Walker, but in a couple of other bosses and the savage raids, this circle that's underneath him is extended out really wide to like to fulfill like a lot of the arena. And at that point, there's not much running around and moving around and stuff. So you're hitting the boss like all the time, which is what you want to do. But it's like when you're fighting the wall, which is like if you take the arena and like you put a enemy encroaching on it, which is actually one of the last bosses for the savage raid, and like you're on a square arena, but then you are fighting a wall, and it's like a huge half circle that you have to like just go back and forth between, and then like you're in the hitbox and like doing stuff, or you're outside of the hitbox or whatever. But it's like there's huge complaints about that, and honestly, like I kind of get it, and I'm there with them. Like I kind of want to like a smaller hitbox type of thing and play more of the arena, and having to do a lot more. I want to do more puzzles and stuff, but also like having a smaller hitbox of the enemy to then like have the rest of the arena to work with. I see that. I would like that.
することないんですけど、ちょっと疲れてると
I'm gonna try
なるんで、もうちょっ
pausing
と
it
エキサイトメン
less
トを
from now
高
on.
めていきたいと思います。
You know, we rarely fall asleep when we're playing games if we're really into it, but then sometimes when I get too tired, it's like, oh, okay, I'm gonna. So I'm trying to see if I can spice it up a little, bring the excitement back.
さあここで注意点です。
That said, I do want to advise you.
こういう話をすると
I'm gonna rat out my past raid team for this about like being getting sleepy during raid time because being a little bit absent-minded, but it's the but it's like no, we're doing the same thing over and over again. We're going through the motions over and over again. And there's a subsection of people where like people get absent-minded during raids, and I understand it.
And so for the most part, we're not trying to trouble people. We're trying not to make your lives difficult. It's just
Sorry,
we want to
I'm just noticing a little bit of Japanese. It's in the background. Now I think I know what the some of the sounds are.
These battles. So rest assured.
まあちょっと日本語なので難しいかもしれないですけど、もう少しプレイヤーの皆さん一人一人が工夫する余地、自分だからこれができたみたいな遊び応えっていうところをちゃんと作っていきたいというふうに思ってます。
So in the Japanese word, there's this word kufu, which loosely translates to kind of thinking with your own mind and kind of figuring it out. So I think we want to encourage players to build your own strategies, kind of talk to each other in your party to strategize and kind of encourage that kind of gameplay also.
ですので、まあ
In what
いろんな
content?
チャレンジをさらにこうなんだろうリスクも取りながらやっていこうと思うので、まあ時折失敗してね。
Because as far as I know, like people are going to do savages in the same exact way, look up a guide, and then like what is the simplest solution to all this stuff? Not figure out your own way to do it. But like we have a guide, and then you kind of like tweak it to like your party's favor.
To take challenges, I would like for my developers to be able to take on challenges, take risks in creating their content, and of course we may screw up. We may have a misstep and we might be up here apologizing to our players once again, but you know, we don't want things to be mundane. We want you guys to be excited as you play Final Fantasy XIV.
まあこうなるとジョブはどうなるのかっていう心配がきっとあると思うんですが。
And I'm sure with this kind of talk, it might beg the question, like, well, so what's going to happen to the different jobs and their mechanics?
まあジョブに関してはせっかく節目のねレベル100が来るので、今何かを大きくめちゃくちゃバトルメカニクスも含めていじるってことは 7.0、7.x シリーズではしません。今の延長線上にちゃんとアップデートを行います。
So, because we are reaching a sort of milestone level cap, which is level 100, it's not, we don't intend to upset everything again. We want to just continue updating the different jobs and kind of add on to what we already have set up throughout the 7.0 and 7.x.
This is actually the biggest thing that
ま
I'm
ずはコンテンツ側
working
の
or not
ね
working,
よりエキサイトメントを
wondering
高めるという
about
のを 7.1、
And
7.2、7.3 と
the job action
こうやっ
trailer,
ていこうと思い
the
ますの
action
でよろしくお
trailer.
願いします。
How does
So, of course, we're going
They're
to be
not gonna
focusing in on
change-
the content itself and the encounters throughout 7.1.
they're not going to
to
change like the
3
jobs
to bring
drastically,
back that
no,
sort of
and they're not going
excitement.
to change them like
遊び応え
at
とか
all.
チャレン
It's
ジ
just
増や
that
すのいい
there's a
けど、
couple of them
な
are
んか
getting
ちょっとメリットもう
reworked,
ちょっとくれよっていう
but
お声あると思います。
And so we talked about how we're going to bring back excitement to the content itself, but well, what's in it for me?
我々今取り組んでいるのがプレイヤーの皆さんに、
I want
獲得していただく
improved rewards,
リワー
yes.
ドというものを大幅に
the
増やしてい
rewards
こ
for
うという
doing harder content or
ワー
doing
クフローを
content
作り
at
始め
all
てます。
is like
So with
has
that,
been
we
samey
are
for a
looking
while.
into sort of improving the rewards so that we can sort of bolster that aspect of it.
まあこれまで
You wanna
ARR
fix your
から
car,
ここ
dude?
に至るまでなかなかこの
I mean, your
1パ
spaceship
ッチ
or-
あたりのリワード、例えば装備ギアとかもっとたくさんのマウントとかなかなかここまで増やせないで来れたんですが、いよいよここから先コンテンツの
I might have to change
幅
my
も
noise
量
gate
も
if
か
that
なり増え
continues.
ましたので、皆さんにお届けする報酬というのもさらに量を増やしていこうと思ってます。
And so with the different expansions throughout, since we released ARR up to this point, we were unable to increase the number of rewards per patch that we give in terms of gear or mounts. And so looking to the future and just considering how wide and broad we have become with the different content that we offer, we would like to look into increasing the amount of rewards that we are providing our players.
7.1 から徐々に増やしていく今計画になっていて、おおよそ 7.3 ぐらいの時には今の1パッチあたりの報酬が 1.5 倍ぐらいまで増やせるんじゃないかなと思います。
So the plans are in place. So our goal is that by patch 7.3-ish, we would have maybe 1.5 times more compared to current.
Really? That's actually a
まあ
huge
たくさん
step
の皆さん
up,
から
like when you accumulate
た
all
く
of
さん
that.
ね利益もいただいてますので、さらに還元してとにかく皆さんと一緒にさらにこう14盛り上げていこうと思いますので、どうぞよろしくお願いします。
Sorry, I'm like also
So with your
trying to
subscriptions
fix a
and
couple of
just
things.
continuing to stay with us, we have collected from you. So we want to give back. So we want to continue looking into things like this.
さあそれらのスタートとなるドーントレイル、この内容、まあ皆さんもうご存知だとは思うんですが、改めてざっとだけね中身確認しておきましょう。
So Dawn Trail, I know we've announced many information, but I just wanted to do a very quick recap of what we've already talked about.
新しいジョブ、バイパーとピクトマンサー実装されますね。
Of course, 2 new jobs, Viper and Pictomancer.
レベルキャップもついにレベル100に到達、まあ節目になりますね。
Really
And level
excited to
cap
try
will
my
be
hand at
increased to level 100,
Viper.
which is sort of a milestone for us.
ただそろそろ我々 8.0 のことも考えなきゃいけないので、110にするのか120にするのか150にするのか、一旦全部50に戻そうか、いろんなことを話し合い始めてます。
That said, we also have to start looking into what should we do for 8.0, and do we raise it just another 10 levels, 20 levels, 50 levels? Or do we just reset everything and go back to 50?
まあでもそれぐらいやっぱ長期計画を持ってね、さらにこの先10年20年と続けていきたいので、まあいろんなことをもうすでに計画をし始めてます。
That said, jokes aside, we are looking into a long-term plan. That's why we're trying to also look at what would it look like 10 years, 20 years from now.
そしてありがとうございます。
Oh, thank you.
そして改めてですね、Xbox ファン
Yeah,
の
like the
皆さんに大
10-year
変お
plan
待たせ
for
しま
like
した
games and
が、
consoles or
Xbox で
whatever.
もつい
Same
先
thing
日
as
です
like
ね、正式ローンチ
what
をする
Destiny
ことが
tried
で
to
き
do.
ました。
And of course,
Man, did that fail
Xbox
hard.
players, thank you so much for your patience. We were able to release the Xbox version of Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah, my buddy that went into the Xbox beta and she's been playing it and she told me she was enjoying it and I'm just like very surprised about it because she plays like a lot of shooters and stuff and I was
And of
just
course, we can't forget the new areas, new threats.
I had
new
no idea
dungeons
how
we
she was
have
going to
prepared
take
for
it,
you.
but
当然
I'm just glad that we have some more people, a whole new console environment to invite people into the game.
さらにね、コスモエクスプローラー、ちょっと惑星をね、皆さんで開拓、探索してもらうみたいな
Man, I'm just so
コンテンツ
excited about all
い
of
よいよ
this
かなり
stuff.
仕様も固まって、制作がスタートできそうな状態になってま
There's
す。
no way I'd be able
And so,
to
of course,
play
we have
through
the
like
new raid that's going to be coming.
any of Final
And
Fantasy
then as
11.
for the large-scale content where everybody can participate, would be the Cosmic Explorer, where you're on a planet trying to explore and develop. So I think we have our
It's not
systems,
necessary,
kind of drafted
but
in place, and so we are getting ready for production.
now
on
that you could actually solo so much of 11 that I feel like I felt the pang of wanting to, the pull to actually play it.
And then,
こんなさまざまなチャレンジと要素を詰め込んだ、ファイナルファンタジー、14、7.0 の16、Don't Trail。
So of course, with a lot of challenges that we're taking for the new Final Fantasy XIV expansion, not 16, 7.0.
「大変長らくお待たせいたしましたが、ファイナルファンタジー14、ドントレイル6月28日アーリーアクセススタート、そして7月2日正式発売という形で、今最終調整を、最後のね開発の追い込みをやっているところです。
So thank you so much for your patience. I know we waited for
Why?
a long time to announce this, but we are happy to say that we are planning to
Why?
start early access on June 28th and official release on
But
July
you know what?
2nd.
Hey.
And we're making our final adjustments on those.
Let me grab this poll again.
本当はもう1週間前にしたかったんですけど、
So with this early access start date, we actually wanted to start it a week earlier.
エルデンリング DLC。
I'm always still trying to like have
まあ
this
皆さんも
up
エ
at
ル
the
デン
top,
リングの
but
ね DLC やりたいでしょうから。
either
We
way,
figured everybody would be interested in
exactly
playing the
this
Elden Ring
time.
DLC.
その代わり1週間です。
I'll give you 1 week.
all right, speedrun Elden Ring DLC, go.
ですので
Either way.
1週間どっぷりエルデンリングの DLC 楽しんだらもうその
I'm
まま
streaming one thing or
サマー
another
バケー
for
ショ
you
ンに
guys.
突入してください。
So,
So I'll give you 1
Or
week
both.
to enjoy Elden Ring
or
DLC,
both.
and then just go into your summer vacation into Dawn Trail.
言っときますけど、決して僕がやりたいからずらしたわけじゃないですからね。
Just want to make it clear, it's not because I want to play Elden Ring DLC and then play Dawn Trail.
いやもちろん楽しみですけど。
Although I am looking forward to it.
さあでは、リリース日それから
I think it's just funny that, like, even him, like, anybody else, they wouldn't like
So
make this
because
type
we
of
have
joke, but
discussed the release date, I would like to touch upon the
I think
collector's edition.
it's about how personable he is,
So if
but
we could
also how
have
personable the development team
we
is
wanna
to
show
even
the
mention in
content
announcements and
of
be
what
like,
the physical collector's edition.
yeah, I know this other thing is coming out like right around the corner of it, but this is our release date, sorry. So, Okay. All right. Well, the joke was lost.
まずコレクターズエディション、まあ、ここに全部物理でね、持ってきたんですけど、今回、フィギュアがまたついてます。今回バイパーの、光の戦士、ハイクオリティフィギュアになっております。
Okay, so getting into the contents of the physical collector's edition. As you can see, we have our high quality Viper figure.
そして冒険には欠かせない今回、新たなファイナルファンタジー14のマップですね。
Yes, we can't forget our map of
Sorry,
the realm.
I got pinged on my phone and it
そしてちょっと待ってくださいね。
Hold on. Let me neatly put this
and I
away.
just got it. So
そして、光の戦士たちが冒険でね使ってる愛用の機構録を今回ね物理アイテムとして作ってみました。
Okay, next is the unending journey as a journal form. Sorry.
でまあこちらね当然中身皆さんで埋めてってください。
So of course
Oh,
it is
that's
literally a journal.
cool.
So you can note down your adventures in this book.
I would be using that for like puzzles
そ
and
して
stuff
続い
in
てはですね
games.
こちら何かというとちょっと
Hey,
古
what is
風な、
this?
ペン入れになってます。
And so this, it's actually sort of like a vintage-looking pen case.
かなりこだわってね作りましたので、まあ、冒険者感というのを大事にしながら作ってます。
But yeah, we
How
were
are you
really
supposed to hold
meticulous
that,
about
or-
the design of this pen case, kind of replicating that feeling of an adventurer taking his
What's with the
sort of
string?
writing utensils and storing it into this kind of envelope.
で、まあこう巻いてですよ。
You can roll it up
巻いてですよ。
and roll it up.
まあこれでこう。
And it has a string
Oh.
that you can close it with.
まあなのでペンだけじゃなくてねいろんなものを収納してね。
Oh my
バッ
god,
グに
I
持ち運びや
can
すいように
use that for my
なって
Plague
ます
Doctor
So of course,
outfit.
you can utilize this
Oh
for
my
not
God.
just pens, but any sort of stick-like objects to put in there.
That'd be sick.
そしてちょっと待ってくださいね。手袋した方がいい
Actually,
か
this
な
one。we might
Unfortunately, there's
want
like a
to
lot
wear
of the
gloves.
collector's edition stuff that
do we?
I find no use for.
もちろんこの天野先生の、
So
ね、
far.
最新書き下ろしのドントレールのとこの特装ボックスついてきます。
Of course, we haven't forgotten the decorative art box featuring the wonderful artwork of Mr. Yoshitaka Amano.
Stop flashing the camera.
はいというわけでちょっとコレクターズエディションの今回物理アイテムですねご紹介しました。ちょっと待ってね IL 上げるからね。
So these are the physical components of the collector's edition. Sorry, let me put my accessories back on to get my eye level up.
How much more of this is there?
Okay.
さあじゃあまあコレクターズエディションがねこんな感じになってます。
This is our
Okay, the ad break is
collector's
going to
edition
start, and I am
physical
going to pause it and let the ads run so
まあ
that
今紹介した
we're not
内容
actually
一
missing
覧になって
anything, but I also need to get
おりますの
water.
でぜひさあコレクターズエディション物理どうしようかなと悩んでいただければと思います。
So, and this is a list of the physical items that will be included in the collector's edition.
Yeah, I should-
If you could, please consider pre-ordering this.
I should probably,
but yeah, your consideration would be definitely
one of these times show my
appreciated.
book or my statue shelf.
ありがとうございます。おちょっと聞いてみようかな。ちなみに ARR から全部のコレクターズエディション持ってるぞっていう方いらっしゃいますか？
Just out of curiosity, who here has collected all of the collector's editions since ARR?
すごーいありがとうございます。
Oh my gosh!
Thanks
欲しい。
面白いのがね机のスタッフも手を挙げてるのがちょっと面白い。
I just noticed that some of our Square Enix staff also raised their hands, which is very interesting.
個人的に買ってくれてありがとうね。
Thank you so much for your purchase.
さあここまでちょっと物理、アイテムの紹介をしましたのでここからは、デジタルのコレクターズエディションのアイテムをご紹介したいと思います。
Okay, so we went over the physical items in the collector's edition. Next, I would like to talk about the digital items.
Okay, because the ad's about to start. I'm gonna get my water now. And be right back. I'll put on the screen and some music. Okay, I am back. Let's continue. Let's see what else is in here. Also, I am going to actually focus on eating the rest of my food, so it's gonna look weird, but yeah, I'm gonna be eating.
その前にそれに関係する動画をちょっと短いですけどご覧いただこうと
What
思い
else
ます
is in this collector's edition?
So
What's the
in
digital
regards,
shit?
in relation to that, we brought a short video to show you. Please
Oh,
roll video.
really? Cool. Ooh. Oh. Yes. Oh, that's awesome. Man, I miss Final Fantasy IX. I miss Final Fantasy IX, man. That's so cool.
今ご覧いただいたのが、デジタルのコレクターズ
Oh, I was
エディション
wondering what
ゲー
happened
ム
with the
アイ
audio.
テム、マウントのアークとなります。
So yeah, the video that you've seen, it's pretty self-explanatory, but one of the digital items that you can receive in the
If
collector's
this means that we
edition is
get a
the
bunch
arc
of
mount.
Final Fantasy IX references in Dom Trail, oh my god, my heart is gonna soar.
ガーネットのミニオンがついてくるからかなと思います。
And then I'm sure people had cheered for that Garnet minion too.
そして武器の方は、新しく追加となるピクトマンサーの、武器である筆、そのチョコボの筆と、もう筆すでに用意してくれてる人いる。
Oh, so of course, with the Pictomancer being implemented, the glam weapon is going to be the Chocobo's brush. And I see in the audience somebody already has a Pictomancer brush.
9 is
すごい。
That's
もう
amazing.
完璧。
9 is one word like
Oh,
it's not one that I hold dear to my heart. It's just more like as far as for the style and the theming and the feeling that I get from 9 being so like fantasy and whimsical and like a little bit more childlike of
so
like
again, these are
art
the
style and
items,
direction and
but
stuff.
we do have a kind of complex.
It's just
sort of
very
skewed
nice. 9 is a
lineup, so
really,
allow me to
really feel good
explain.
game to me.
基本的にはエンドウォーカーと同じなんですが、ちょっとおさらいしておきましょう。
So the setup is just like our last expansion, Endwalker, but just wanted to go over this really quickly.
まず Windows それから Mac、
Oh, they're selling the collector's box
Windows
by
と Mac
itself.
でプレイされてる方で、
Okay.
コレクターズ
Oh,
エディ
collector's
ションを
edition is
買うぞ
Windows
とい
and
う
Mac
方は、
only.
一番上のコレクターズエディションを買っていただければ、
That's
ゲームもついてくるし、さっきご紹介した物理
That
ア
has
イテ
been a
ムもついてくる
while,
し、
I think for a
今ご紹介
while,
した
I
インゲー
believe.
ムアイテムもついてきます。
I don't
So if you're
remember
playing on a
Endwalker or
Windows
Shadow
or
Bringers
Mac,
having
not
a
Steam, I'm sorry,
PlayStation version.
but that would be the top row where you see that collector's edition. This is the whole bundle where the game, the expansion, the physical goods, and the in-game items come in one package.
そしてプレイステーション4、プレイステーション5、Xbox、そして Steam でプレイされてる方で、さっきご紹介した物理の、コレクターズ購入されたい方はグッズだけのボックスというのがあるので、それとこの下にあるデジタルコレクターズエディションを購入していただければどっちも手に入るようになってます。
So if you are playing on a PS4, PS5, Xbox Series X or S, or Steam, so we have the physical items packaged by themselves as a collector's
Right.
box, and then the digital items would be bundled into the digital collector's edition.
そしてもういいんだと。
So, right, you'd
物
be-
理はいいんだと。
if you're not on
マウントアー
Windows
クを
or
早
Mac,
くよこせという方はこのデジタ
then
ル
you have to
コレク
get,
ターズ
you
エディ
have
シ
to
ョン
make
を
two
買っていただ
separate
ければ大丈夫。
purchases.
And if you just want the digital items, you don't care about the physical items, just give me the ARC mount, then you can go for the digital collector's edition.
そして最後スタン
Okay,
ダードエディション
I think we can skip the rest of this because we have heard this like for several
And then
expansions.
finally, we have our standard edition.
Windows の環境で CPU 箇所だけ変
Oh, wait, no,
特に
back
皆
that
さん
up.
ますので、
Include
これまでにお話ししてきた部分とちょっと一箇所だけ変更をさせていただけると助かります。
which is the
They
singular
are
point
really
on this
bumping
chart of
up.
system requirements.
Windows の環境で CPU、必須動作環境の中にインテル Core
Oh, yeah,
i7
yeah,
の
yeah. Okay.
6700という
I
ふう
remember
に
this.
表記させていただいてたんですが、ここを7700にちょっと変更させてください。
So originally on the Windows platform, the minimum system requirements indicated Intel Core i7 6700 series or higher. We are going to be bumping it up to require the 7700 series.
なぜかというと、この6700という CPU と特定のグラフィックスボードの組み合わせの時、
I was explaining this to one of my friends, and because he made a post that was like, well, I guess I'm gonna have to make some considerable like computer upgrades if I want to play Dawn Trail. And I told him it's not exactly true.
わかりやすいのかなというふうになってます。おそらく皆さん大丈夫だと思うので、ここだけご注意ください。
So there are a couple of reasons why we had to bump this up. One is
Wait, hold
because
on.
with
I
some
do need to
combinations,
check this for a
the
hot
CPU
second.
and the graphics board seems to have seen issues in performance. So that's one reason. And then
Okay,
it
never
seems there
mind.
was an announcement that the 6700 will no longer be supported on the Windows platform. And it was announced last year that support was ending.
Okay.
So we figured that it was better to bump it up so that we'll have a supported CPU. So I'm hoping that everybody is okay on their machines, but just in case, you might want to double check your CPU.
そして
Honestly, like these system requirements, I'm actually kind of glad. I
And
mean,
another thing, the let's see, the HDD available disk
for myself,
space,
anyways.
I hope you are able to secure enough space for the game to be downloaded onto your machine.
Me personally, I'm actually really happy with like the recommended system requirements and how high they're going, and like because I want the game to look pretty. There are some places where I'm like, this doesn't really look as good for it being like
With the
2023,
graphical
2024.
updates, a lot of high-res materials will
And
need to
I'm
be
just like,
downloaded
man,
into the game.
I wish
and
that the
so
game
the patch size,
looked
the
better
expansion
in some
size
ways.
will be quite big. So please be advised.
As far as an
そして
accessibility
お
type
待
of
たせし
thing
ま
for
した
people,
こちらが Mac
I
版
kind of
の
don't like it. Like,
必要動
there's
作
a
環境となって
huge
おり
range of
ます
people
Mac でプレイされ
between
ている
that
方もです
minimum
ね
and the
ぜひこち
recommended.
らウェブサイトの方にもしっかり載せますので
So-
ご確認いただければと思います
And of course, for those of you who
I
play
just kinda
on
feel
the
bad
Mac
for people.
platform, we have updated the requirements on that as well. Again,
'Cause
we
the computer
will have
parts
a
are
website
expensive.
available to reference for these different details of your machine specs.
はいで
Or
は
just like getting a new pre-built system of anything at
発
all
売日も
or a
アーリーアクセスも
laptop is
発表したの
expensive.
でじゃ
So
あプレイオーダーいつからだというお話をさせていただきます
Okay, so we announced the early access and release dates, so let's go into pre-ordering the expansion.
まずは当然プリオーダーしたら何がもらえるのかからいきます
And of course, we'd like to talk about the bonus items that you will receive when you pre-order.
oh, cool.
プ
And
レ
the
オーダ
earring
ー
that
予約を
helps
して
you
い
with
ただく
leveling.
とミニオンジタンとそれからアクセサリーアーゼマイヤリングという新
It's
しい
very
アイテム、
pretty.
装備アイテムですね、皆さんにお届けします
So, of course, when you pre-order, these are the in-game items that you would receive: a Zidane minion and then an Azuma earring.
ここまでやたらと露骨なファイナルファンタジー9推しですがなぜなのかは言わないでおきます
You may have noticed a lot of Final Fantasy IX references here, but the reason is a secret.
Okay.
こちら
No,
の
just that mention alone, like, oh yeah, it's a secret. Like, that makes me feel really good. I feel really good about having like the 9 references in this. And also like, what is it? I think Alexander is like, not Alexander in 14, but like Alexander and stuff like that in 9. And like what they have for like the big what it's not the creator, it's whatever the fucking purple thing is now, I forget the
アー
name.
ゼマイヤリングに関しては、レベル90まで、モンスターを倒した時の討
I don't know.
伐経験
It
値
just
が
reminds me of 9 as well.
アップしますし、プレイヤーのジョブのレベル、クラスのレベルが上がれば
Though, like what they
性能も
did
自動
do
的に上が
for
っていくという
Endwalker was
アイテム
that
になってますので、レベリング
they
に
had the
非常に
final
最
mount
適に
for
なって
getting
ます。
all of the
So,
extreme
of course,
trial
with
mounts.
the Azuma earrings,
to be a
this
4
is
reference.
similar to the last pre-order bonus, but whenever you defeat
So
an
hopefully
enemy,
that the mounts
experience points that
in
you receive,
this one
will have a
in
30%
Dawn Trail will
boost,
be
and then
9 references.
The stats on the
And there's gonna
accessory
be,
itself
like,
will also kind of
location
scale
stuff that
as
is based
your
on
player
9.
is leveling your character. So it does become quite advantageous when you're trying to level your character.
はい、そしてプレイオーダーの特典としてアーリーアクセスの権利が皆さんに付与されます
So, of course, if you pre-order the expansion, you will have early access.
でちょっと忘れないでくださいね今回の拡張が初めての14の拡張って方もいらっしゃると思うんで
So, of course, I do want to caution you because there may be some of you who are purchasing an expansion for the first time with Dawn Trail.
予約をしないと
I just realized that it was not in 10A for me.
やったー6月28から遊べるって言って予約を忘れてるとみんなこうバーって夏休み行ってるのに自分だけ
That's why it
7
looked a little
月
bit blurry.
2日まで待たなきゃいけなくなるので注意してくださいね
So you need to make sure you have pre-ordered the expansion in order to gain early access. So if you don't pre-order, while everybody's going on summer vacation, June 28th, and you realize, wait, I haven't pre-ordered, so you have to wait until the actual release, which is July the 2nd. So if you want early access, you might want to pre-order.
Hey to the
で
max.
はプレイオーダ
I'm
ー
doing
その
pretty
予
good.
約
How are
開
you
始
doing?
日に関してですが
I mean, I say pretty good.
来週
I'm chill.
スタートします
And so
Tuesday.
pre-orders will begin next week.
9 a.m.
Steam も、この日からスタートするんですが、
Oh, well, happy
Steam 版
birthday.
以外は予約サイトがね、
Happy,
それぞれの
happy
時間で
birthday.
開くのでチェックしていただ
This is gonna suck. I'm at work. I mean, I'm gonna say it's gonna suck. However, me personally, what's gonna happen is I'm going to be at work. I'm going to be taking phone calls, and I'm going to be remoting, as I always do every day, remoting into my computer at home and then like just mashing that keyboard and trying to get this fucking thing in, trying to get this pre-order in. So, but yeah, shout outs to the Max. Happy birthday. You got anything going on special for your birthday? Like any parties or anything? Anything that you usually do for your birthday?
いただきたいんですが、スイーム版は全世界同時に、PTD に9時に開くので、
As
ご
soon
注意
as
くだ
you're
さい。
as you're able
So
to.
of course, the Steam
I-
version will be one set time globally. So
Like this is the unfortunate thing is that like getting the Dondoko like collector's box is like the same exact thing. Again, my own personal thing. If you're not getting like the collector's edition box with everything, that like they go away. They go away pretty fast. But also like kind of like the FanFest tickets. Kind of like the FanFest tickets, like you gotta be sitting there like 30 minutes before and make sure you have the 30 minutes before until the 9 a.m. happens, and then like 30 minutes after that to make sure that you are getting in on that pre-order or that FanFest ticket. I mean that's how I do it anyways.
it's on the disclaimer.
Nothing
down
much comes to
there,
mind. What would you
9
like to do?
PDT, but the
What would you like to do with like a friends or
9
out or stream or games or
let's see,
anything?
America would be
Your
West Coast
PS4
time,
will
but-
die if you get it.
そしてさっきご紹
It
介した
shouldn't. Like you should be able to play it.
ね、この2つのアイテムは、プレオーダーしていただいたのが確認
Log
でき
videos and
次
stuff. Okay,
レ
that's
ター
cool.
モーグリがすぐに皆さんのところに運びに行きますので、7.0 を待たずに、アイテムをお
I
届け
usually
しますの
go
で、
out to
ぜ
like
ひ
do dinner
早
at
めの
like
予約をお願い
Japantown in
いた
San
します
Francisco or like
And of course, the in-game bonuses that
Yeah,
you receive
usually something
with
like that.
pre-ordering will be delivered to you via delivery Moogle as soon as
You
we
need
are
a
able to
collector's edition
confirm
now.
the pre-order. So you are able to access these before the expansion launches.
ええ、まあただ
Me too.
ね、ちょっ
That
と
collector's
不
edition
安な
mount
の
is so
が
good.
ね、予約サイトがダウンしなきゃいいなっていう。
The only concern that we have is
Really?
I hope the pre-order site
It can
doesn't
barely
crash
handle Hollow
again.
Knight.
あとこうレターモーグリたちがもう無
Do
理
you know what's wrong with your
疲れたかも
PS4?
ってちょっとね遅れる可能性
Because that's
もあ
not
るん
supposed
で
to happen
And
to
our poor
Hollow
delivery
Knight.
Moogles, they may be like, oh, I'm so tired, Kupo.
まあいずれにせよちょっと予約をしていただいた方から順次アイテムすぐにねお届けしてまいりますのでぜひ予約の方よろしくお願いします。
That said, we will be delivering these in-game items as we confirm your pre-order. So we would encourage
You've
you
had it for a long
to
time?
do so.
はい。
Yeah. Okay.
さあでは、1時間にわたって
Have you ever
いろいろ
dusted it out
お話
before?
をしてまいりましたが、ドントレイルのお話はこの
Like
辺まで
opened
か
up
な
the
と。
top case of it and like
So yeah, we
you know
have
dusted it
about,
out, but
we
not
had
touch anything
about
else.
1 hour to speak about our new expansion. So I think that kind of wraps up discussion about our Dawn Trail expansion.
ただ
So that April 2nd is going to be the date that the crossover
You
quest
might
line
be
will
able to
become
take
available.
take things
まあ
apart.
約1ヶ
Okay.
月ですね、4月入ったらすぐにスタートしますので
Oh, I'll pause this because I have some 16 stuff that I just want to mention. That might say something about you. It says something funny to me about you that like you break stuff when you take things apart. I just think that's funny. I know I'm just making a prod. But that sucks. Taking apart things is fun. I mean, that's how I built my computer. Is that like, I mean, I tried it and then I did it, but also like, fixing my controllers. Like I've never fixed it before. Hi, Soren. Hey, how's it going? But yeah, I had never taken apart a controller before, but I had to fix it, and I was like, well, it's either I buy a new one and just let this thing sit, or I take it apart and try to fix it and I break it and I still have to buy a new one. Like, so I took my controller apart. And then after I took it apart and I was like watching a video and looking at instructions, it was fun. I like taking things apart, even like the tiny things. So it's pretty fun. I like it. Though my controller drift like happening 3 times in a row after trying to fix it. I'm pretty pissed about it. The machine in your closet? Uh-oh. Now I want to know. But the thing I wanted to mention with 16 is that I did, oh my God, I can't tell you because I can't remember. I can't remember the last time I played 16, and I'm still on my Final Fantasy difficulty of 16, and I have to blow through it. I have to like get through the whole thing because I want to play the DLC. So I just at this point, like, I haven't touched it because I'm either on stream playing 7 Rebirth or Infinite Wealth, or when I'm not streaming, I'm playing 14 and like leveling my character.
ぜひぜひご期待ください。
So it will begin as soon as we enter the month of April. So I hope.
Yes, I am excited for this release date because as much as I would like to be streaming the story of Dawn Trail, which, hey, it's your guys' input, it either means that like I'm streaming the it's not even either or of any of these games. It's just that I have some days where I'm streaming Elden Ring for you guys, the DLC for it, and I'm streaming the Dawn Trail expansion, or I'm streaming the Elden Ring DLC, and then I have days off to play the Dawn Trail. It's either or. It's one of those. So it's whatever you guys want to see. If you guys do want to see Dawn Trail stuff on stream, this me like playing the story, then holy shit, that is like 7 days out of a week that I'd be streaming, and I am gonna die. I am going to be dead. But I don't care because like I'd be playing games either way. The only difference is that I didn't hit that stream button.
Hope you take a
Also,
look.
Dawn Trail is a week before my birthday. So happy birthday to me.
いうふうに思いますので、今回のクロスオーバークエストは、16のストーリーの物語の序盤とのクロスオーバーになっているので、極端な強いネタバレはできるだけしないように、でも報酬が豪華になるように一生懸命14チームと16チーム力を合わせて作りました。
And of course, we understand that there are players of Final Fantasy 16 who are looking forward to the PC release.
Thank you.
So,
Well, happy
we don't want to spoil the story
early
for those who are on
birthday.
14 who are waiting for 16. So the crossover
I don't have any
content
plans
kinda
about-
covers
well-
like the first part of the game without any spoilers. But we have made sure that the rewards are very robust.
Sorry, I'm listening
so
to this.
I hope you look forward to that.
So I have been told and like kind of like pushed into and like maybe I should do like a stream for my birthday or something like that. Make an event out of it. And I will. It's just not going to be on the day of my birthday
it did take a while,
because
but, the team
I
worked
like to
really
go
hard
out and
we were
travel
able to
or like
announce
do
the
food or like do
implementation
stuff
date.
with my
I
friends.
believe we do have
on my birthday or around my
landing pages,
birthday.
web pages that
So
give us the details on these.
まあクエストのスタートがどこなのか、
But we'll do something
どんな報
special
酬が
like
もらえ
as
る
a
のか、
birthday
細か
stream.
い情報すべてウェブサイトの方に記載されておりますので、
I think the biggest thing that I want to do is I want to play like only multiplayer games,
よろしくお願いします。
and I want to play
I
them
think
with
you
my
will be able to
friends
find details
and like
about, say,
have.
where the quest giver
If I could do
is and things
24-hour
like that.
stream
So
of
once
like
the
a
page
birthday
does
stream,
open up,
God,
if
that
it
would be
hasn't
so
already,
fucking
we
cool if I could
encourage you
survive
to,
that.
take a look.
But
さ
I
あ
would
では
definitely
1時間に
like
わたって、
have different sections of okay, so this game with these friends at this time, this section, this game with these friends at this time.
All right, I think that we
And
are
honestly, like,
approaching
you
the
guys
end
would be
this
meeting a lot of
presentation,
people.
Actually.
You guys would be seeing a lot of people on my stream.
これ以上スポイラーで話せないんだって。
No, there's too much spoilers. I can't avoid spoilers. So.
Are you actually gonna show me more? No. He's gonna show. He's gonna say something, not show something.
ごめんごめん。
No.
歓声しか聞こえない。
I'm sorry. I only heard the cheers. I was curious to know what that guy was saying.
何何何 What? What?
Job action trailer.
ごめんごめん。今作ってるから。
We are still in the process of making that though.
Sorry. まあいよいよ今日発売日、アーリーアクセス発表できたので、 5月上旬か
I
ら
feel
は
like
世
that
界中を回ったメディアツアー始まるので、
doing this in
そこから
America
多数の情報
and
を
having
もちろん出
American
ていきます
cheers and jeers towards
So yeah,
him
today
is
was
like,
the announcement for the
I mean, this is
release
just me.
timing, and so
It's
we
all
will be
pretty
conducting
offensive.
a media tour towards the beginning
Of like,
of
yeah, give us
May-ish.
this. And like, I
And
don't
we do
think
plan
any
on
other country
revealing more
does that.
information in the
I
lead
don't
up
know.
to Dawn
That's just
Trail.
my own
そ
personal
して
view.
4月には
But it's
久しぶ
also
りにはなりますが、プロデュー
Shut
サ
the
ーレタ
fuck
ーライ
up.
ブも行って
Shut the fuck up in the
いよい
peanut
よグラフィ
gallery.
ックスアップデートの内容を実機ドーントレーラーのクライアントを使いながら細かいところかなり説明していこうと思います。
And of course, in April, we plan to do another letter from the producer live to talk about the graphical updates, utilizing actual in-game, using in-game.
もう本当に今開発佳境に入っているので、正直僕このPAXイーストの会場の隣のホテルでジョブのチェックしてたりするんで。
Okay, so
But yeah,
the letter
team
from
is
the
working
producer
really
is a
hard, and I think we're
14-hour
reaching the
stream.
peak of our development production, and I actually am also reviewing the materials that come up and in my hotel room.
So yeah,
な
like
のでそ
that
れぐらい一生
14-hour
懸命
stream
作って
thing,
ますん
like
で、
I am
もう
not
ちょっとお待ちください。
doing any sort of
So
stream
the
for
team's
that or
working really
reviewing
hard,
anything
so
on
just
that
a
on
little bit more
stream.
of your
Like
patience would be definitely
that's a lot of
appreciated.
stuff, and I'm just gonna like watch a bunch of it, but then also get the cliff notes
さあ
and
では
everything.
最後
So
に改めまして
That's just
本当
me.
に、ARR から数えるとまあ丸10年。そして
I'm realizing that
1.0 か
I
ら
have been
数えるとね
streaming.
もう
Oh
13
no,
年に
never
わ
mind.
たって本当に世界中たくさんの人
No.
にサポートしていただいて14ここ
Hour
ま
and
で
a half.
来れました。
So once again, I would like to just look back at the 10 years of ARR, and if you count it from the original 1.0, 13 years, just how much
Yeah.
support we've received from players around the world, and just how appreciative I am of you all.
まあ我々がね本当にここまで歩んでこれたのは本当に本当に本当にプレイヤーの皆さん、
It's-
光の戦士の皆さんのおかげです。
And the reason why we were able to get this far in our journey is just truly, truly, truly because of the players, our warriors of light.
ぜひですねこれから今日お話ししたように
Think about
さら
that
に
towards any other
この先10
game.
年20年僕がちょっと死んじゃ
It's okay. It's not really like to hold this game up on a pedestal, and this is not the point that I want to make. The point that I want to make with that being said specifically is that, man, like when you have a community that is like this and they like make criticisms and opinions, and let's not like beat around the bush. Like, yeah, there are some shitty comments and criticism and stuff that aren't just criticisms, they're just complaints, and they're stupid and they're dumb. But like to fucking nice face, Yoshida. To pause on. It's more like apply the energy of like what you want to see and like what you want to create and what you want to evolve in the games that you play and the media that you consume, and make it like a highlight sort of thing. People do it with like TV shows all the time and with other games, and of course they do, but when you compare the amount of support and the amount of extra stuff like the costumes and art and the ongoing types of games to like make extra stuff and to fully envelop yourself into it, like it's hard to fully envelop yourself into a game, and I realize that, but it's more like compare it to other games, the amount of support that they get or how they take it or how much like backlash or criticism or anything like that, sometimes warranted. Like thinking, okay, so like the comparison I'll say is Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is actually a really good example too, because like there's so many people that play Monster Hunter now because of what World was, and they got a lot of criticisms for it, rightfully so, of like how to play with friends. But the more input that you have and the more stuff you create for it and the more involved you get with it, it seems like that with these games that have like a long standing or a long roadmap for what they are doing for like updates and stuff, and not just that, but like to make sequels and everything, they like it and they want the better for it because obviously it makes them money, but also like they like hearing this shit. Like I remember
じゃって機会になるかもし
I just wanted to get off that screen. Like for instance, I remember I at FanFest Stormblood, what was it, 2016? I want to say. I gave Soken. I gave Soken a piece of artwork that one of the artists that done my shit made. Hold on. Let me pull this artwork back up. The guy that did this artwork, this commission for me, who did this and where's the other one? And this, like this guy, like he did artwork for Soken, and I think I can find it in my Facebook. It was really, really cool. And he took that and he asked, "You did this?" And I was like, "No, not me. Friend. And then like I pointed on the artwork that like this is his Twitter. Like this name right here. This is his Twitter, and they translated it for me. And but he like took a picture with me, and it was super fucking cool. And then not only that, they showed a picture of all of the gifts that they've gotten from FanFest. Each fan, I don't know if they did it for Endwalker or Shadowbringers, but for the Stormblood one, they made a blog post specifically about here's all the gifts that we got and the gift artwork that we got from this FanFest. It was fucking huge. It was phenomenal because they like the support and they like that they have people that care about the stuff that they're making. I'm probably not going to find it that fast, but like it's, if you give them the love and the support that they for something that you actually really like, they'll respond in kind. Unless they're Activision, then they're assholes.
そうなったとしても14続けていけるように皆さんと一緒に引き続き歩いていきたいと思います。
But yeah, we will continue to strive forward, aiming for the next 10, 20 years, you know, to the day I die, basically, to bring you Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, this poor man. This poor man. Yeah, screw the CEO of Activision. Okay. So that was cool. So we didn't really well, I mean, we did get some stuff. We got like the date of when the pre-orders are going to, or when the pre-orders for the game are going to be. We got the date of the pre-release when the game is supposed to start. The bonus stuff. Final Fantasy 9 bonus stuff. The fact that like there's going to be a chunk of this game that's going to have Final Fantasy 9 references. That's super cool. And yeah, that's pretty cool. I figured it was going to be something like this, that there wasn't really much to say about it, but it's more about like for the sake of topic and discussion and such. All of that sort of stuff. Okay. So, let me switch this around to Infinite Wealth. I'm actually going to be right back because I have like 2 last bites out of my food that I needed to take. And we'll switch it over to Infinite Wealth, and we'll start on Dondoko Island because there is like a story part that I want to do for it, and then probably just move on because I would like to do some Dondoko, but I want to just more or less move on with the story. So, with the main plot anyways. So, if you're gonna be up for a while, hey, it's Saturday. Party on Wayne, party on Garth. We're gonna be here for a while, so go get something to drink, get something to eat, maybe even stretch if you're gonna be up for a while. Don't be like me, where like I sit down for like 5 to 8 hours straight. No, fuck that. Actually get some exercise. I'll be right back. Also, hi Dura, how's it going? I'm still technically here. I'm not actually moving away from my desk. I'm just finishing my food. But for the sake of time and everything, so that way we have more time to actually have in between ads, I am going to run an ad break. Okay. I am here. So, all the computer stuff that I have to do to be able to switch things up, still didn't take the last bytes. Okay. Hello, Dura. Didn't send. Oh, shit. Well, hoi hoi. Or hoi hoi. Oh. Where's my pen? Okay. Thank you, Dura. You reminded me of something that I needed to make a note for. Alright, I am actually going to be right back. Enjoy this music. I need to get my bowl away from me. All right, I'm ready to rip and tear. Right into this island. All right, so the biggest announcement out of all this was the date for the pre-orders for Dawn Trail, which is this coming Tuesday, and then early access for Final Fantasy 14 starts on June 28th. So, and then I think it's a 1 week thing. It's a 1 week, I was gonna say trial, early access. It's a 1 week early access. So, the long and skinny of it. Okay. Let's turn it over to Infinite Finances with our infinite friends. So I think a lot did happen on the last stream. We did do, I don't know why the game's not popping up. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So a lot did happen on the last stream. We did play as Kiryu. We did find out that the Seiryu clan is weaseling their way with a lot of stuff. Also, that Sawashiro has an undermining plan when it comes to the Seiryu clan. And also that we are trying to find a kidnapped girl again. Also, the fact that the main antagonist has like some sort of weird dealings with nuclear waste in the Japanese government. And Dana Trejo's back. So yeah, I did do some of the Sujimon stuff, but really all the Sujimon stuff that I did today was just training and upgrading, and that's it. So yeah. Oh, you know, nah, let's just go to Dondoko. Let's go to Dondoko and just do some shit. Come on, Delphina. Let's go! Trying to...
And we're here! Thanks, pal!
Okay. Okay. JRPG Saints Row. Man, you are right. You are right. If only, like, Saints Row did a JRPG thing, too. We gotta catch fish. Oh, yeah. Okay. So what we're gonna do is, I, unfortunately, like, when I played this today, I was gonna do some Dondoko, and then it turned out when I went into the next day, it started to do story, and I was like, ah, fuck, how do I skip this? How do I save it and get out of it? And they forced me into it, and I was like, well, skipping all the dialogue so that way I can quit, and then just do it in a couple of hours. Hey, Fury. But unfortunately, good night. There we go. Nice. Okay, that's no worries. I mean, thank you for saying hi. Thank you for saying hi. Hopefully you had a good day and that your weekend is very refreshing for you.
Nice.
There we go. I'll catch the rest of these fish because I have to, if I want to make more stuff.
Nice.
All right. Oh yeah, I should pick up these materials too. Pick up these mushrooms. Come on, doing it one more time. Mashing that X button. Absolute toy machines. Huh. Okay. So here's what's going to be dumb with me and developing Dondoko Island. I'm going to be developing the island to its fullest in statistical purposes and not in design choices. I will probably do that when I'm done with Dondoko and just be like, oh yeah, this is the town I want to create. And like, I'll show my creativity then and then be like, yeah, so this is what I've been doing on my off time. Here's how I laid everything out. Because, I mean, I'm trying to get through Dondoko Island and not actually make design choices because we'd be here for a while. Yakiniku restaurant. Yakiniku restaurant? Yakiniku meaning grilled meat. Okay. Oh, yeah. Check this out. Yeah, so like places that are like this where like on the table, like you have the grill and everything. Man, I've wanted to go to one of these so bad. This shit's awesome. Also, this beef right here, it looks so good. But yeah, I've always wanted to go to one of these because this is more like a community-based type of restaurant. You love places where you grill your own meat. I've never been to one. Every place that I've been to, actually, I think it actually might be a California thing. I don't know, but or maybe I just haven't looked in the right places. We don't have anything that like you grill your own meat. We have a hibachi, obviously, but something like this, no, we don't have it. As far as I know. But in the same vein, let me show you an izakaya. Oh god, what was the show called? There's a show on Netflix that I watched. Oh, what was it? Samurai Chef? Samurai Gourmet. That's what it's called. I think this was what it was. I'm pretty sure. No! Midnight Diner. That has to be it. I'm so sorry. Like, this is actually important because yeah, Midnight Diner. If you guys want a Japanese show that's like really entertaining to watch, it's on Netflix. I think so, still. Midnight Diner. No, don't go to review. This is a really fun show to watch, and just like the artwork that I got of this one, it's an izakaya, which is exactly what Midnight Diner is about. It's this chef that works in izakaya, and like they're at a bar and they serve food and everything. It's really fun. It's a really fun show, and there's also some drama in it that's like, it hits. It does hit, and you get to see like Japanese drama but at the same time, like, I don't know, like also peering into the life of like Japanese culture, but also like, I would think, real world like Japanese stuff that is like dramified, you know what I mean? So, Midnight Diner. Please, put this on your list of shows to watch. Again, very fun. But, yeah, and this is what an izakaya is. And the same thing like with these streets and everything. This is the type of Japan that I would love to see. So, anyways. Can I get back in the game? Yes, I can. All right. All right, so yeah, let's build up our Dondoko.
I'd say I outdid myself.
And then we get a Chinese restaurant.
Where do I put this?
And then we got, uh-oh, a pawn shop. We don't want a pawn shop. Oh, maybe we do want a pawn shop. Unassuming eatery. I need to find a way to get glass. Karaoke lounge. Yeah.
Brand spanking new.
And I think we're done because we can't really make anything else. This is rustic, simple house. Eh. Nice shadowing, game.
Hey! Hello!
Say hi to all these people.
Hey!
See, she's not really liking this place because I don't have a sleeping spot that's up to her grade. She's a prissy little bitch and doesn't want to sleep in a tent on an island. The fuck, man? That's island living. What are you talking about? Okay, yakiniku. Okay, that's the front, but oh wait, is it? Oh, there we go. That's why. Cool. Tuck and roll. We got a lot of green, and I think... Oh, green and yellow. So the yakiniku is pop. So is the abisu pawn. Okay. We can go for poppy. Though I will need to bring up the sleazy. I'm so sorry. Dega, your partner would hate what? Back issues? Wait, with what? Another one of those times that I said something and I don't know what I said. Oh, tent sleeping. Thank you. Yeah, tent sleeping. Oh, okay, yeah. Definitely, if you have back problems, that would suck. Like, if you have back problems, sleeping in a tent would really fucking suck, and you do need to have the right accommodations for it. So, totally get that. Especially if you didn't bring anything, and the whole point was for you to have the whole amenities there already. For it to be there for you. This is the front. What are you talking about, dude? Oh, that's why. For some reason, you have a very large front door. There we go. So yeah, a lot of this is going to be like upping the numbers. So that way I can get to the next rank. But also I would be very much like, as far as for sleeping in a tent, I'm worried about sleeping in a tent with barely any accommodations again. I'm building houses right now. Why don't you sleep there? It's because they're restaurants and a pawn shop. Yeah, there might be houses above, but that's where the store owner lives, I guess. I don't know. As long as the entrance is close enough to the path. Yeah, I know, but nah. The logic in that, I know, right?
Where do I put this?
Hey, we got a ramen cart and a cafe. Oh, go back. I want to check out this ramen cart. White delivery van, huh? I can put it in my home? Why? Rustic. Doko bucks up.
Brand spanking new.
Okay. The weird thing is that, like... Oh, never mind. Yeah, I wasn't sure what I was doing with putting these things, like, close to the walkway. But mainly because, like, they needed a road, and that's, like, the only reason why that I think that's the reason why that I needed to put them next to the road. Fuck. This is just functionality. This is just for me. This is a present to me. That's a big house, too. Wait, put that away. Place path. Brown brick road. I will, like, get rid of some of these things so that way I can make room for better stuff. Wait. Yep, available for guest leisure. For guest leisure. Yep, okay. Place path. Brown bricks. Brown bricks? Yep. Okay, that's what I thought. No, touchpad, thank you. Trying to figure out what buttons I'm going with. Come on. No, that's the back end. There we go. Wait, is it? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, where the fuck is the How am I rotating this? Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I saw that I could stop it part way, but I wanted to draw a straight line through it. So that way, like, the people had a pathway to go from one end to the other in the middle of it. That's all. You should watch me play City Skylines. Ooh boy, is it boring as fuck. I used to just do things on a grid system all the time in City Skylines. Because I was like, I want to make this function as best as possible, but it didn't look pretty, so I was like, I'm trying to fit everything as best as I can. I did get Lincoln Logs and Legos. But the wooden blocks that were just like free floating, you could just like, you know, stack them together and like with the one with the arches and shit like that. I don't remember that. I don't remember getting that. I'm sure that I did, but the toys that I remember the most about building anything was Lincoln Logs and Legos. Which kind of shows why I always build something on a grid system, and it's more about the functionality and the numbers of things than the actual design. Look at that stinky pile in the back. My love.
Good morning! Wow, what a day yesterday! Dondoko Island's now a 2-star resort. Let's keep up the pace and get the 3rd star. Okay, now to begin today's assembly. Good morning, everyone! I feel so motivated the mornings we have guests.
Wait, I always feel so motivated the mornings we have. Okay, sorry. I rarely hear it as phrased that way.
Let's put our best foot forward today.
Let's have fun today!
Well,
Yeah, I'm not getting these checks because I need to start building more sleazy stuff. I can get this one, the Firefly, and then the Lodging Rank B are stuff I'm not gonna be able to get, so. We need a bunch more satisfaction. The popularity, not sure about that. Clear the fields and win a battle at the lake.
Okay, let's see!
let's make the most of today!
So we need to go to the fields and then win a battle at the lake. I need to build a bridge over to there. A bridge too far. Come on, let's get to work.
Hip, hooray!
What do we need to do to become a 3-star resort again?
Indeed.
3-star resort.
Ah, here it is. Here, all of this. You see? I wonder if it'll be super difficult to clear out the field and the lake. I mean, the bridge we used before is broken now, so...
Oh, right. We're gonna need a lot of money to build a bridge. So for the time being, let's just focus on raking in the dough.
Well, the best way to earn more money is to have more guests come visit. But other than that, you just have to do your Dondoko dailies and go through the suggestion box. Is there another way we can make money?
What's with the ominous laugh, Matayoshi-san? It's creeping me out, man. You hit your head or something? Big shit-eating grin in his face.
Oh, no, I haven't. Actually, I've got a little scheme to generate money set aside this whole time.
I actually don't remember what voice I gave him. A scheme?
Yes.
Is it legal?
Of course. On this here island, there exists an incredible, though non-operational money-making powerhouse. Wait, you don't mean... Oh, but I do. That's right, gotcha pin. We'll get Dondoko Farm up and running again.
What's Dondoko Farm?
Man, this is Dondoko Island. Do you know what a farm is?
Motherfucker, stop being so dense.
What isn't Dondoko Farm? It offers a variety of functions, like crop patches for farming, a workshop for crafting, and even a training spot. Why, it was one of the main attractions of the resort.
Who's the handsome fox on the screen? I don't know. Who are you talking about? I'm not sure who you're talking about. Also, I want to take a look at this emote. Hi, Maddie. How's it going? Hi, Maddox. Maddie. How's it going? How you doing? Hope you're doing well this weekend.
Unfortunately, everyone who was qualified to run the place, so we had to... Wait. Who was qualified to run the place... Wait. Oh, everyone who was qualified to run the place left, so we had to shut it down indefinitely. I'm not clicking on the game. But if we want to get that 3rd star, then we have to earn more at an even faster rate.
I was great until I called you Maddie. Okay. All right, Maddox. Sorry about that. I truly apologize. I'm sorry. Oh, welcome on in. Sorry, these emotes are killing me. That's why it's essential that we resume operations on Dondoko Farms. And what better time than the present? I'm giving Montoyoshi and the other one the same voice.
True! If Dondoko Farm does well, then we'd be better off financially.
I know, right? Right? Not really sure I'm following. Can you show me around this Dondoko farm or whatever in the meantime? I sure can. Since it's located on another island, we'll have to get there by boat. There's one docked on Muku Beach, so let's head there first. All right. Slowest walk over ever. Also, your shirt reminds me of Windows 98. What kind of games do you play, Maddox? This is the boat we take to Dondoko Farm? Oh, it's this trash heap. What a boat. More like a raft. Right you are. Starting today, you'll be free to ride this boat there anytime you want. Now then, let's get going. All aboard! Man, now I really want to take a trip to Japantown again and get some food. Get like a couple boxes of pastries and get dinner. Whoa, this is Dondoko Farm? So, I've probably said this now like half a dozen times, but I would really now want to commission a piece of art that is Ichiban working on an Animal Crossing resort with Isabelle. I really want that. I think that would be really cute. Hey, Zulio. The hero shenanigans it's going pretty well. The only thing we've done today is go to Dondoko Island and getting a tutorial. Otherwise, before that, we were watching some Final Fantasy XIV release date stuff and collector's edition and some news, whatever. So, how are you doing? How's it going? So what do you think, Kasuga-san? First impressions? It's a barren wasteland out here. Well, that's to be expected. We've neglected this place for a long time, after all.
I had the sense to clean the place up once every year, so in my opinion, it's in a very good state, all things considered.
The fact it's still standing to this day is a miracle. What are you talking about? It's pretty clean. But it is pretty big, and there's lots of stuff around. Once it's fully functional, it'd make a great gold mine.
But you need a crew to keep everything up and running, right? What are we gonna do about that?
Not to worry. I'm one step ahead of you there. Come on out, ladies. I think I just gave him a normal voice. Cozying on up, Azulio. And cozy on up. We're doing some Animal Crossing tonight, so, we're gonna try and get to some of the main story tonight, and I'll be on for like a couple to a few more hours, but I wanted to do this story part at least.
Hey, I'm Yui. And I'm Saya. Long time no see, guys.
I only have one female voice for like for this whole game, so you're gonna get it.
Wow, Yui-chan, Saya-chan, it's so good to see you again.
Friends of yours?
Yep, they used to work here, actually. I'm guessing, since we brought back Kenzo-san, Matayoshi-san must have reached out to you too, right?
Nah, not quite. They both left the island since they were out of a job, but they were also the ones who heard we were rebuilding and contacted me.
We both love Dondoko Island, so we're thrilled to be back.
That's great. I'm Ichiban Kasuga. Looking forward to working with you ladies.
Same here. I'm sure we'll make a great team. It's a pleasure, Kasuga-san. Saya-chan will be in charge of the work facilities, and Yui-chan will focus on the training spot, just like the old times.
Mariyoshi-san, I have a question.
Yes?
If Yui-san and Saya-san are here as management, then who's gonna do all the manual labor? I don't think Saya-chan, or Saya-san rather, can plow every single crop patch by herself.
Well, what happened to being one step ahead? Oh no, what should we do, Kasuga-san? Fucking how should I know? Ugh, what a pickle. If only we knew any able-bodied men who constantly boast about their physical strength and have tons of spare time. No way a guy like that exists. Who the fuck are we going to employ? Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, my Sujimon!
Hey, why the hell do we have to work in the dang crop sections?
Well, it's not like you have a job, right? I literally can't think of anyone else with a lot of strength and tons of free time on their hands.
Who says I have free time? My schedule's packed. I'm busy observing anthills today.
Bro, like I said, you have way too much free time. Come on, look on the bright side. This will be good exercise too. So, alright, so this is the equivalent of putting your Pokemon to work. Because your Sujimon are Pokemon. So... Animal labor? Child labor? The cockfights that turn into working your animals to the bone to plow your fields? That sort of thing? Besides, I forced to do Sujimon battles with you guys, so you can't can't you at least help me with this?
Heck no! I'm gonna observe my anthills now.
You really want to help us after all?
What?
I thought you seemed like a nice guy, Sodachi-san, but I guess we'll have to look elsewhere if you can't help us. That's just too bad. Quit being a little bitch and help us. I thought it'd be fun to tend the crops together. Yeah, it would have been fun if we could train together too.
Hello, ladies. My name is Yasuo Sodachi. I'm going to spend the rest of my life here until the day I die and have my bones buried underneath the glistening sands. I look forward to working with you.
Geez, didn't take you that long to change your tune.
You should have led with the cute girls. Them being here changes everything. Like, who the heck would want to stay on an island that only has weird red and green creatures living on it? As long as those two cuties are here, I'm all in. Use us however you want.
Well, ladies, have at them.
Not like that!
Looks like I'll be able to train my Sujimon, tend the crops, and collect resources at Dondoko Farm now. This will help speed up the restoration process, so better get started right away. At Dondoko Farm, you can assign your Sujimon various tasks at 4 different facilities. The workshop to earn Doko bucks, the crop patches to harvest vegetables, the recycling center to gather resources, and the training spot to earn Doko bucks and gain experience for Sujimon fighters. Gotcha. You can also interact with your Sujimon in Battle Party by using emotes or calling out to them to deepen your bond with them. Approach one of your facilities and press touchpad to open the task allocation screen. Once you select the task and assign your Sujimon, they will start working on their task. You can assign up to 3 Sujimon per facility, or assign 1 Sujimon at the leader to work alone. Every task takes a certain amount of time to complete. Once a task is finished, approach the facility again and press touchpad to view the results. Note that while you are setting up an assignment, you will see that there could be a chance for huge gains. The higher the chance, the greater the rewards you will receive upon completion. A number of factors can increase your chance for huge gains. Your friendship with the Sujimon at all facilities, whether or not the type of Sujimon matches with the type of task at the workshop and recycling center, and then if a Sujimon matches with the type of crops at the crop patches. When assigning a Sujimon, remember to check their friendship as well as their type. Providing more manpower to a task will also greatly boost the likelihood of huge gains, so it may be best to assign a maximum of 3 Sujimon to each task. Maddie has returned. Out of all the other random streamers,
Well, we are going. This is comfy. Like this is going to be like farming and some management stuff and everything. But as soon as like the story tutorial stuff is done on this part, we will be going back to story. So, which is listening on stories, reading lines and stuff like that. The Monado City from Monado. Wait, what? Okay, never mind. I'm glad you think it's nice to get comfy with. I appreciate it. It's what I want for everybody. At the training spot, your Sujimon can get stronger and earn experience. Also, sorry if I'm harping on this a little bit too much. You don't want to be called Maddie, right? Because, I mean, I'll call you by Maddox, but I read Maddox and I was like, Maddie. So, that's all. Select the task in which Sujimon to train to get started. Once the session is complete, approach the facility and press touchpad to see the results. Every training regimen you assign to your Sujimon has the following prerequisites. Some training courses require a certain level of friendship before it is available. Expected experience, the amount of experience that will be earned after successfully completing a new training regimen. More experience can be earned with huge gains. Completion time, okay. Require Doko bucks needed to carry out the training. Note that Sujimon you've developed a deeper friendship with boost the chance of huge gains when assigned to the training. None. Maddie is actually is funny, but Max is the correct one. Okay. It's whatever you want to be called. So I will call you Maddox then. Also, watch out, everybody. There might be a spider on screen sometimes. I will try to skip it as fast as possible, but it will just come up as a little window thing. Recycling center will yield resources.
Who should take the job?
Well, we need glass. Frost type. Sort by friendship? Sort by rarity.
Okay.
Just okay.
I'll do my best. Okay, let's do this.
Yeah, fine. Yeah, fine.
Oh, what a drag.
Okay. So now I have to grind out these Sujimon.
Yeah, fine.
Let's get to work.
There we go. The crop patches, so they can tend to and harvest vegetables. Assign task, this will determine how much time it will take. Vegetables, each task will allow you to choose 3 vegetables to grow. Each vegetable will be of a different type. It will also differ in expected yield and selling price. Vegetables can also serve as materials for souvenirs. Billy.
What'll it be today?
Okay, fine. I'll name an actual one. A kid. Water goat. Wait, aggressive? B. Aggressive. B. B. Aggressive. Potato. Wait, I can assign them to... Oh, okay. I was like, why can I assign him the same... Okay. Okay, I feel like that I'm gonna have to just wait on some of this
what a
farm stuff because I don't know. Like, I feel like that I'm gonna need the training, the friendship for it. No, not you.
Oh, what a drag.
And then what? Water?
Okay.
All right, everyone, give it your all.
Okay. Boo. Staring at me. Staring at the chat. Will earn you Doko bucks. Please note that Sujimon you share a deeper friendship with will also boost the chance of huge gains. If the task type matches with the Sujimon type, there will be a chance for huge gains. This is the expected amount of Doko bucks. And
What'll it be
completion type.
today?
Task type. I shoved that net right up my ass to scoop out all the shit. Going fishing with my asshole.
Okay.
I have nothing else to give you for that one.
Okay.
Damn it.
Let's get to work.
Did I just get rid of all these guys? Yeah, I
Who
did.
should take the job?
Frost. This.
I'll do my best. Yeah, fine. You kidding?
There we go.
All right, everyone, give it your all.
What a day to have here. Yep. I mean, it's been a while since I've gone off the edge, went unhinged, but hey, you know what? Sometimes I have my days.
Hello, Kasuga-san.
Did you need something?
Everyone's giving their best.
Okay. Yeah. What, like come back in an hour?
See ya.
Have you checked the resource collection point recently? I don't know. Where? Where am I supposed to do that? Oh, back on home island. Ooh. Okay, we do need to collect all of these. The ER won't accept this? Hey, you know what? I have a bad battle track. Leave me alone. Need to get my fiber in, which is the thing that I was telling you guys last night. Hey, eat your vegetables. No, in all seriousness, I actually do eat a lot of vegetables. Get your fiber in. You don't want to go through what I just made up.
Hey,
Bonk.
rare one.
Rainbow Dongo.
Jellyfishing, jellyfishing.
Nice. Nice.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oop, more materials over here. Boom, boom. Ooh, big fish! Wait a minute. The tennis racket job, video, it happened here. Look at the turtles right there in the tent. My from Monados is satisfied with like, okay, gotcha. There's, oh, my inventory is full. quick send these. Wait, where'd it go? Fuck. Oh, there it is.
Gotcha.
No! I want to capture it. There we go, twofer. Paws, maws, or ears? For me, well, like ears, I haven't heard that one in this question before. So like, I like ears. I mean, like cat ears or dog ears, like they're cute. Or like bunny ears, like just, you know, rub the little ears, make them feel good, type of thing. But if we're gonna like go between like paws or maws, paws. Cause like the little beans, like the little toe beans, and like it's really cute. Like it's me with like my cats or the dogs that I've been with or whatever. Like I'm not gonna go up to a cat or a dog and just be like, oh yeah, like open that fucking mouth, let me see those jowls and those teeth. No. Like for me it's just like, no, look at their paws. And they're cute. You can even question about the, like, what about an artwork or whatever, and it's just like, nah. Nothing about it about like the drooly or anything like that is like, I don't really like that. But I will show you like teeth, like sharp teeth and everything. Maddox, thank you very much for the follow. Like I'm in the middle of everything and I'm like just realizing. I did get some artwork, one that I won, and then one that I paid for, of like, yeah, show me those teeth. Let me show you that. Show me that big grin.
Nice.
So, like, in the aspect of like, yeah, like the sharp teeth, mean type of thing. I like that sort of look. Like this. Oh wait, I didn't even show. It's not even up. This. Like, show me those teeth first. But also there's this one that I got. Like the snarl, the growl type of thing. Like if it's maws, then it's this type of thing. It's the teeth. Show me how mean you look. But otherwise, if it's comfy times, if it's comfy or just, oh, I like it, it's paws. Okay. Where are we going? We're not going fishing anymore. I think we're done with fishing. That's one way to look chompy. Yeah, I mean, I go for the cool. I go for the mean. Grr, type of thing. There's butterflies on the ground. Moth, rather.
Gotcha. Are you sure about that?
I am very sure about that. Of ears and paws. What? Ears are cute. Animal ears are cute. So. I once thought of putting piercings on my character before, but in real life, I wouldn't do it. Actually, I don't want to. That's just not a me look. I like it on characters, like all the earrings and stuff. But for myself, like it's just not me. Septum? No. Yep, we manage the litter issue by smashing it. We do a smash and grab, we demolish it into the earth and press it right in so it's easier for it to dissolve. That's how it works, right? No, I wouldn't do septum. I did though in the past want to do snake bites though. Let me see if I can pull this up real quick. When I was in high school, like senior year of high school and like just getting out of high school, I did want to do snake bites. Nah. But then like, let's see. This might look a little weird, but like, this in particular, like I actually wanted to do snake bites like this. But I eventually grew out of it. So, and it's mainly because of like job market stuff. I wanted to look more presentable in the job market. So, unfortunately, that's how it came to it. And then like older, I was just like, I could see myself with it, but nah, it's okay. You like the earrings on your character? I love the earrings on your on the bunny ears. They're really cool. I like it. I like the style. Nose ring or septum piercing yourself? You do you. I see a lot of girls around here that like do like the that do a nose ring, septum. I'm indifferent. Like I'm one way or another. The one thing, the one thing that I don't like with piercings, this is the bottom tier of my list of piercings, and that is when you get a piercing that's just like a dot on your cheek, like a jewel of like a dot on your cheek, and I'm just like, why? Like it's supposed to be like a freckle or something or whatever, but it's just like it's a dot on your cheek that's a jewel or a ball or something. I'm like, okay. If you like the look of it, then sure, you do you. But I'm just like, to me, that doesn't look good. I don't like it. IT and medical seems to not matter so much anymore. Yeah, not anymore. Well, okay. I'm still indifferent about actually doing snake bites. I'm totally cool with never doing it. Wiggle that cheese, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Specialists and techs get away with it, managers maybe not, yeah. Okay. Here's something about like someone at my job. There is a doctor. The note is doctor. Doctor, not like registered nurse or anything. Doctor. That has sleeves, tattoo sleeves, both on both her arms. Has a wild as fuck haircut, and I believe has like a bunch of body tattoos that reaches up her neck. And like she gets away with it. And I shouldn't even put it as she gets away with it. It's just more like that's just what she has. And then like, because I think it's because that she does really good work and she's like well known. I think that's the reason why that like, you know, she doesn't really have to cover it up that much. But there are receptionists at my job that have piercings. It's a little bit less on that. But I feel like that for me in my position, that like I would not be able to get away with piercings, at all, like face piercings or anything like that. Anything egregious. I say egregious, and I mean that as more in past the ears, or like stretching out the earlobes. Or sorry, not even stretching out the earlobes. I don't think I'd be able to do that. Because I'm more of like office and admin and stuff. So I would have to look semi-professional. So yeah, I think I wouldn't be able to get away with tattoos either, like showable tattoos. But like, if I can cover it, then it's fine.
I still want to get my Bloodborne tattoo, and yeah, I do want to do the. I don't know why I'm blocking my face. Sorry. I do want to do my Caduceus staff on my other arm. So like 2 tattoos that I want to do: Bloodborne mark, Mark of the Hunter, and then the Caduceus, like a very stylized one. But that's also the like me getting on my shit and actually like working out my arms and stuff, so I can make my arms bigger, so I actually have like skin to show. So, surface piercings don't last, like the cheek thing. Oh, really? You were looking at the Berserk symbol? That's a good one. The Berserk one's a good one. And it's actually a little bit relatable to the, no. I'm gonna stop my sentence right there. So yeah. I can't believe I can't immediately find like the symbol without actually typing symbol, not symbol. So, Jesus fuck. It looks like you just carved that out of your skin. Fuck you, man. Can I pull up a different window? No, I can't. There we go. Now that I see the wings on it, maybe not. Hoax Cat, thank you very much for the raid, for sending your community out to us, as we are actually talking about tattoo ideas. Ooh, this is a good one. Okay. How was RoboCop, Rogue City? How much fun were you having with that? Hopefully plenty. The original was like that, but smaller. It actually, the brand for someone who is to be sacrificed in exchange for power. Oh, gotcha. Okay. You don't have any tattoos, but you want to get a small stylized moon with a few starbursts on your inner right wrist. Oh, that's cool. That's a good one. For me, is like when it comes to tattoos, like, I don't know. I like for things to be like really stylized. Here's like the type of like, this is just a personal thing, like my own personal opinion, and it really doesn't mean anything at all. Like, my sister got a tattoo of like cherries, and it's just like, they're just cherries, and it's like, okay, like you don't want to get something like that means something, or like is like stylized or cool, or like something that is just like, yeah, I got a tattoo, like check this out. And it's just like, I don't know. I know that like people want to get something that's cute, and like you do you. It's just not me, obviously. But oh no, go back. Oh, it's an Amazon link. That's why it's opening up a new window. Other ones you've considered: Tree of Life. Tree of Life is a good one. Mandelbrot set or DNA. Mandelbrot. But yeah, like Sun and Moons, like that could be a really good one if you like, I don't know. First thing I think of when it comes to that sort of thing, the idea for like a tattoo would be there's a face on the moon, maybe like on a star as well, but like, I don't know. I subscribe to the like, if I'm going to like do tattoos, make it a painting. Make it like extravagant sort of thing. And I'm totally down for it to be like, no, like you are an artist, like you make it good, it's gonna be expensive, I don't care. Like I want something that is just like something that I feel great to have on my body. So, and that's the thing, other people are just like simplicity. So, and that's also just a little bit opposite for me for what I want. Even though that the two things that I showed, like both of these things, like it's just a symbol. But like the whole point of like for me to get something like this would be one, symbolization, but then two, like to then start adding on to it to start making it a sleeve type of thing. This is like, that would be like the starting point of like getting at any tattoo. Would I get a back tattoo? I don't know. I'm kind of bony. I'm like, I don't have much meat on me to be able to like get something that is like a huge back tattoo sort of thing. I don't think it would look good, but I just really like that somebody has like a whole bunch of these pieces of like put together that make this huge artwork type of thing. And either it's like you planned it out to like do each thing in pieces to make a big thing, or you already had the idea in the first place and you just did the whole fucking thing. So that's the reason why that I think like Yakuza back tattoo can be super cool. Sorry, Mandelbrot set. The fuck is this? That's wild. What in the hell am I staring at? Yo, that's sick. Oh, hey, yeah, Hoax, how was RoboCop Rogue City? Sorry, we got on this tangent of, like, tattoos and shit, because, we were talking about piercings, and now I forget why we were talking about piercings. So far it's pretty amazing. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that, like, I haven't heard, like, a negative thing about it, and that it's just been constructive criticisms on like this is what they should do in the future. So that's awesome. How far did you get in it? The full fractal equation. That's trippy. That's really weird. Holy shit. I highly subscribe to something like this because this is a project. This is a project. And I really like when people get tattoos that are just like, this is a full-on project. And like, it has meaning to it. No, and like people get projects that are like, oh, like face tattoos or something, and like I feel like that face tattoos are just tribal thing and like your own culture, like that's cool. Like I like New Zealand and Hawaiian like tribal type of like face tattoos, like yeah, culture, like own up to it. I think that can be pretty cool. But like when you go to a tattoo parlor to be like, yeah, give me a fucking spider on my face, I'm like, you can go away. That's gonna look gaudy as fuck. No. But like huge, like doing like the project of a body tattoo and everything, like this would be pretty cool. And this is also reminding me of like some like band artwork that I showed on one of my other streams, but also like the sun and moon stuff that they use, like that kind of looks like Mandelbrot stuff. So, to be fair, the demo was huge. Oh, it was? You just got to Slaughterhouse, so just after where the demo ends. Oh, okay. So you just pretty much play the demo again. But that's still cool. I would rather have a big demo than a very tiny one. I would rather spend 2 hours on a demo than spend 5 minutes on a demo. But then again, I wouldn't want to spend 3 hours on a demo because then at that point it's too long. I'm just like, give me the good slice of it type of thing. Oh, you didn't play the demo? Sorry, I'm digesting food. You never played the demo personally? Okay, fair enough. 5-hour demo? Holy shit. Hopefully you have game left. Okay.
Okay, there we go. The fact that there is a lot left means that there's a lot of game to it, and I'm super happy about that because I was worried that that was a short game. So, I really like this for like anybody that wants to get a tattoo for the Mandelbrot. That's really cool. DNA, that can be pretty cool too. Again, finding an artist that stylizes it, I think could be really cool. For me, what I would do is, so I do want to get the, I pronounce it as Caduceus. I don't know what the proper pronunciation is. I'm not really a fan of like the angel wings, but because like my entire like life has been within like hospitals and stuff, like that's the reason why I want to get this. But like maybe do something different with the wings. I would totally do like, I don't know, like bat wings or demon wings or something like that. I think that that would be cool. But also like make the snakes like really like they're hissing and like really mean and stuff, something like that. But also my idea is when it comes to this, hold on, let me pull it up again. I mean, I could just do the one staff, but the two snakes, where is it? So like this, like the two snake heads, like I would have like this be up my arm, on my forearm, like on the underside. Like you would, if I was to hold it like this, you see like the staff upwards, and then but then on the flip side, you would see the two snake heads. Hey, Nightshade, thank you very much for the resub for 63 whole goddamn months. Goddamn, 5+ years. It's a super long time. Very appreciate it. Hissing in defiance of death? Yeah, there you go. That's the way to put it. Yeah. So, but again, like I don't have like enough like arm room to be able to do that like symmetrically, to be like face to face with each other with the snakes like looking at each other to hiss at each other. So I would probably have to like have it wrapped so that like there's one snake head at like have it be more vertical rather than like horizontal to each other. So like, I don't know, upwards or something like that. So, but again, that's the reason why about doing, trying to like build my arms and stuff. So that way getting a tattoo is justified. But yeah, that's one. And then, the Mark of the Hunter is because like, yeah, I do love Bloodborne, but there's a lot of Bloodborne stuff that like, because of like medical stuff and like, diseased and all this other stuff is the other reason why I would like the Mark of the Hunter. And it's the same thing, like probably like have the like the bars like wrap around my arm and stuff. Welcome back, Dega. So, oh, see, look it, somebody got a tattoo of it. Looks like a key. Anyways, yeah. Yeah. It's essentially half a berserk symbol, exactly. I've never watched Berserk, so. But yeah, this is essentially the half of a berserk symbol. So. Any other tattoos past that? I don't have an idea. But, really, it just ends up being, like, how much can I actually build myself? The Dead Space symbol is also like that. Oh, wait. The Dead Space symbol. Oh, shit. Hold on. I want to pause this first.
Ooh, big one.
Like the marker? Which, by the way, Yeah, the marker. Like, this is a cool one, but the marker is, not one I would want to represent myself because of how the marker actually comes about. So I would not want to get the marker. So, but I love Dead Space. I love Dead Space. I was gonna say that, like, Dead Space Remake has been on sale several different times, and I do want to play that one. Very Lovecraft. Yeah, it is Lovecraft. It is very Lovecraft. Man, I don't think I've seen a good, sorry, at all. I haven't seen at all like a big back tattoo of like Cthulhu and Eldritch Horror stuff before. Never seen something like that. And I feel like that you could make a good painting on somebody's back of something that is like Cthulhu. So, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'd ever do a back tattoo or anything. My hope with like working out and reaching the discipline about working out is that I have the potential to have Cloud Strife's body, and I'm not even joking. Like, I'm not even joking. Cloud Strife is very fucking thin. He's really thin. You see muscle. He has, like, definition, but he's thin. So, like, either way, like, if I don't end up looking like that and I still have, like, I get the muscle, then it's just like, oh, yeah, whatever. But it's more about, like, hey, I got there. I got the attempt. I did the attempt, rather. So once I saw Cloud in Rebirth, I was like, dude, no way. He's super thin. So, oh, shit. We got some pirates, the bad kind, on my island. I've gotten like asked about like, oh, like, would you get like foxes as like tattoos on you? And I was like, I don't know. I don't know. If anything, I would want to do like some sort of painting when it came to foxes, because I don't want to do like just like a fox. I would want to do something like that would be one of those Yakuza back tattoos types of stuff. Okay, let's give you sardines. And give you bikini. And give you this as well. Sardines. Okay, it looks like that their happiness level is going through the roof now since I last saw them. It's getting dark. Turn in for the night. Oh, shit. Nope, not yet. We gotta complete our dailies. Craft 3 types of furnishings. By satisfaction. Elegant. Sort by craftable, submissive, and craftable. Okay. Blueprints. No. Satisfaction, popularity. rustic. I'm looking for sleazy. I can make this.
Say I outdid my.
Damn it, no. Go back. Something sleazy. Something easy. My ex-wife! No. Fuck me for that joke. No. That was stupid. Oh, again. Dive kick. Welcome on in, Najee. How you doing? I have made one of these before, but I don't have it out.
Now, where do I put this? I'd say I outdid myself.
The only reason why I'm making all these is because there's a guy that wants it slightly sleazy. So I'm just gonna be placing these in random places. Ooh, I like this though. I wouldn't call this sleazy though. I think it's fancy. Oh, I need more. You almost missed the stream? Yeah, I hope you're well too. I told her to have access. I do. I do. But tell you the truth, 4, 5 years ago, and even then, like, not really even one to like practical. I gotta hold on. Satisfaction, popularity. We need satisfaction. There we go. But even then, it was a pretty weird and dumb one. So I don't even know about like what kind of story that would be, but yeah, whatever. It was it lasted a couple of months, but still. Oh, hey, there we go.
Where do I put this?
No, I think it was. What year is it? Maybe closing in on 6 years. Any hoozles.
Hey!
Yeah, how are you doing, Maggie? How's it going? Wait, did it, wait, wait. Ah, fuck. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to wait to see if he actually likes it. Bonk. 100. Destroy 5 rocks. Man, time to rock and roll. Alright, now it's time to sleep.
I'm home.
Honey, I'm home.
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have anybody living here with me. When? No.
Sayaka, where are you? Why won't you answer my text messages? Good morning. Let's do whatever we can to keep guest approval up.
Let's have fun today.
Slightly sleazy. It's not gonna get any sleazier. Sorry, I am not able to make any of that.
What to do?
Lodging area B. After Helldivers?
Okay,
Nice.
let's see.
I thought about getting on that today. You know what? I should probably just play some of the same shit.
What to do?
Check on the farm. Yeah.
Hooray! Aloha!
Hi, konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa. To storage. What we need is this, and this, I believe. Take these out. And... yeah, that's good. Give you a beer.
Arigatane.
Hello!
Arigato.
Nah, stop it.
Hey! Aloha!
Can I interest you in a bikini?
ちょうど欲しかったんです。
How about you? Can I interest you in a beer?
ありがとうございます。
Hello!
You're a real weirdo, aren't you? How about a bikini? Yeah, I got everybody. Alright, I'm gonna go over to see if I can build this bridge. Create a souvenir, gather resources from the collection point. Okay. Alright, welcome back from the ding dang ads. Welcome back. Should I pay the Dondoko bucks? 200 grand? Yeah. I should have done this already. Ah, damn it.
Big one!
No, damn it, come on. There we go. Man, my aim sucks. Then again, I'm on a controller.
Hey, a rare one!
Tiger Popper. Popper. This motherfucker. God damn it. No! My reflexes suck!
Nice! Ooh, big one!
I'll eventually get this. Does the redeem not work? What do you mean does it not work? Like it threw the knives. Oh, I just realized something. I need to add another sound audio capture.
Hey, a rare one!
There are so many audio captures that I have to do, and I feel like I'm gonna have to folder them up on OBS.
A rare one. Gotcha.
Cool, we got all of it. Hey, there we go. So this is the lake. What are these pirates doing on my island? Come on, more washbucklers?
Ichiban Kasuga with
No, wait, hold on.
Oh, Ichiban Kasuga, was it? I heard you did quite a number on my man.
There we go. Sort of getting it back.
All more things won't be so smooth sailing round out here. You want this place? Then you'll have to get through me, the Dread Marauder. That is, if I don't kill you first.
You can't just take someone else's island for yourself. Your days of pollution are over.
Let's do it.
Good thing I have a level 4 bat.
Knock it off.
Fuck.
Block, will ya?
1, 2, 5. Got it. Here's the posture check. And my shoulders.
Oh, damn it. He's too strong. Oh, way too strong.
Move everything. Looks like it's my win. Now give it up.
Oh, just shite. Cotton will be and gonna be happy. Damn you, Ichiban Kasuga. You haven't seen the last mile yet.
Nice. Now we'll be able to move more freely in this area. Huh, this lake and shack look familiar. Maybe it's just my imagination. The lake is now open. You can obtain plenty of local specialties here every day, so visit this area regularly.
Gotcha.
Okay. Damn, I thought it was gonna give me something. Potato. Have to be real careful with these bugs. Dinosaur?
Nice.
No!
Gotcha. Nice.
Garlica. The red hot chili peppers. Can I break this door down? Nah. Tuck and roll. Oh, I thought this was a bug for a second. No, stupid moth, quit flying away from me.
Nice.
Or a lamp chaser. That's a moth. We have, like, so much wood, but... Inventory full? Man, fuck off. We need more of these electronics and it's glass. All right, let's just complete the day and then get out of here. Or sorry, complete the dailies. 3 furnishings, place them. Gather resources from the collection point. Sell an item, create a new souvenir. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Where did you guys come from? What if I lied to you and said I picked rock? Do you know? Oh, ran right past it. This cicada, where is it? Oh, it's on the chair.
Nice. Little souvenir for you.
Okay. Did I make one? I sure did. Do I have enough to develop? I do. Oh, I can make a lot. I'll save on the rest of this money.
How's that for you? And done. Hey, that looks great.
Okay.
Hey, that looks great.
I would like to start making all of this food. Sell an item, gather resources, place 3 furnishings. I wonder if I can just like pick up an item and then place it again. Does that work? Yes, it works. No, okay, so I have to put it in my bag and then put it back out. That's right. Sorry, I just need to cheese the system. Hold on real quick. Hold my beer. That worked. I already gave you something. Go away. I do have a lot of things to sell to you, my dude. Sell? Damn it. I sold something that I can give. Oops.
Thank you very much.
Too bad there's no buyback feature. What? Who the fuck?
Knock it off! Get lost, will ya?
Whee! I wish I could rearrange my inventory. Okay. Let's try quicksand this. Not pearls. The toxic shroom, yes. Nope, not you. The big C. Show me the big C. Beach, mountain, or forest? It would be a beach.
Welcome.
It would definitely be a beach. Like, I love the beach. I love, like, the very nice, warm, and tropical setting. Despite, like, a lot of where I grew up is, like, the beaches are cold and gray. Like, I don't like those beaches. I much prefer the very warm waters, the warm waters, the blistering sand, palm trees, that sort of thing.
Hope to see you again soon.
Which is also like the reason why that I have wanted like pirate games for a long time, and like to experience like tropical stuff and tropical places. Anytime that a game lets me go to a tropical place, I'm overjoyed. Like, it's super cool. Or like something like Final Fantasy 14, where like you go to Japan, or with Dawn Trail, going to like the Aztecs and shit like that. I love that stuff. Oh, quicksand. There we go. Did I? Oh, well, we'll just do this. What? Shit. Ebola is a virus that causes severe bleeding, organ failure, and can lead to death. This has been your knowledge for the day, I guess. Musket, thank you for that. Sure. How are you doing though? Do you like Infinite Wealth or Final Fantasy 14 or some weird, goofy Japanese humor? Yeah, sure, I do too. Or beaches. Do you like the beach? I certainly like the beach. I like warm beaches. That's what we were talking about. Not sure what you're on with like the Ebola virus, but thanks. All right, so we did our thing. And then from here, I will grind out some more stuff. Try to get to rank 3.
Grow up strong, all right?
Convert Doko bucks. That's fine.
Hey,
Oh, wait.
There. Grow up strong, all right?
Let's return. Are you a bot or a person who loves random data? Hey, there are some people like that that act like robots and they just like random data, so... I mean, can you blame someone? Acting like their natural self? You like the beach, but admittedly you just like the smell of the sea. The smell of the sea and the ocean is like, obviously, extremely unique to its own, and it's nice. It's a very pleasant type of thing. To me, it's very comfortable. It's relaxing to a point, and like, I mean, there are times when like having that sort of smell come up. Like, it smells like seaweed or fish. Like, I like the smell of seaweed, but like when it smells like fish, no.
According to the map on my phone, the store I wanted to visit was right here. I'm not seeing it though.
Could have gone out of business.
I thought of that, but I made sure they were still running. Even checked that they were open this time of the day.
Maybe your phone's GPS is bugging.
These assholes. They charge more for phones each year, and this will be 2 weeks. Damn you!
Damn it. Oh, come on. Oh! The pancaker. Oh, don't be like that. Death by what? I thought it was a twofer too.
Okay, back on track here. Even checked that they were open this time of day.
Maybe your phone's GPS is bugging.
These assholes.
I've actually had a
They charge
time
more for
where
phones each year, and the
my
tech still
GPS
is
on my
faulty.
phone was
I've been meaning to
bugging,
mention a
and
Dodgy-san. Are you
it's my
holding
current
your
phone.
upside down?
Maybe you're the one whose tech is faulty.
And it turned out that like there was an update on my phone. It's a Google 6 Pro. It's a yeah, the Pixel 6 Pro or whatever. And there was an update that fucked with the GPS on it, or the accelerometer. And you know what the solution was? Hit it on a hard surface upside down. Consistently, like that was the answer, as well as like some other issues or some other answers. And I was like, let me try a couple of these other things. That didn't work. And then I did that. I banged it upside down on my desk. It was good. I'm like, how the fuck? We're in the year 2024. How in the fuck is this the solution? Caveman it.
Shave ice here looks so good. Gonna have to swing by later.
Yeah, back in Japan, whenever I had it at festivals. I
Smacking your
always got
CRT?
blue
Hey.
Hawaii flavor.
Blowing down
ended
at the
up associating
cartridge of
color
your
blue with
NES
Hawaii.
stuff and Sega stuff?
Same
Hey,
here. For some
Still
reason,
works.
I also thought that blue equals Hawaii just made sense.
Is that so? Maybe it was just us being young and impressionable at the time. But you know, after seeing Hawaii firsthand ourselves, well, you weren't wrong. The ocean and the skies, I mean, they're both such a beautiful blue.
Yeah, I guess so. Now we finally know why Hawaii's gotta be blue.
Right on. Hey, come on, man. Let's explore all of Hawaii, huh? Enjoy the place.
Well, only if you don't feel too blue after throwing your money down the drain.
all
right.
How very funny.
I feel like I've gotten to know them well.
I feel like when it comes to like seeing the ocean and seeing water, like going to the lake is one thing and going to the ocean is another thing, but like, man, it is an extremely different experience to go to a beach where the water is just crystal clear. It's seawater and it's crystal clear. Mint chip. Ooh, I like mint chip.
Thank you. Aloha. Thank you.
The Atlantic usually isn't clear. The Pacific coast of like the states is also like that, where it's just like it's not exactly clear. It's not clear. So, but the only but like the two places that I've been to have been Hawaii and Fiji. Hawaii, not so much. Like there is like the edge that is like crystal clear blue, and then like when you get to the drop off, like yeah, then obviously you can't see through it. But like going to Fiji, that was the that was like the most wild experience about seeing the ocean. It was crystal clear blue, and yeah, that's a place I would want to go to again.
Seeing that dog reminded me of the time I had to work.
The tropics have the clear water. Yeah, exactly.
You did? That's cool. Were they like your trusty sidekick or something?
Nah, definitely more of a pet than a side.
This is it. That came out well. And pose.
Okay, so taking the picture of the thing stops your conversation. Got it. Fuck. So yeah, like if the tropics aren't your thing, then like, that sucks. All right. But like seeing crystal clear ocean is like, it's so beautiful. And was blown by how gorgeous it looked. Yeah, like it's It's super wild.
Okay, back on track here.
This was the last one we have of here. So now we have to run all the way to the bar, to Revolve Bar.
The police dog.
Oh, you did? That's cool.
And then,
Were they like your trusty sidekick or something?
do the drink links, and then we gotta go.
Sidekick.
North and South have more plantain and nutrients in the water.
But thanks to that, I've got a bit of experience handling dogs.
North and South, like, what do you mean in hemisphere-wise?
Not what you imagined, is it?
I'm not really sure, like, where exactly.
No, I'm more shocked you took your job seriously.
Yeah, like, the shades of blue that you find going over Hawaii is, like,
Damn, we're so close now.
some of the most beautiful stuff you will ever see. And it's weird because it's like... Oh. Okay. I was like... I got a message about a message being deleted. Okay. And yeah, like, there are different tropics that look differently with the shades of green and blue, but Hawaii is its own experience, just like how Fiji is its own experience, and it's not weird, but like Australia is its own experience with like the kinds of colors you see of the greens and blues. And I would expect that if you were to go to like somewhere in like Southeast Asia, like the greens and blues there would be different too than like all the rest of them. Let's begin a drink link.
Damn, Adachi-san. Already at it, huh?
Hey,
More Forest Mountain
Have
lad.
myself
Yeah.
a drink. Booze here in Hawaii is not half bad.
Good to know.
Clear along the
Glad
equator.
somebody's
Got it.
enjoying
Okay.
himself.
Colder water supports more microbial life. Right, like there is like the freezing temperature of things of like, oh yeah, if you freeze it at a specific cold temperature, then like, yeah, things don't live or whatever. But when it comes to microbial life and like germs and everything like that, they get preserved in cold temperatures. Dynamic entry. Welcome on in, Garflin. Welcome. Which is the reason why that when you wash your hands, you want to wash it with hot water, because if you wash it with cold, then like it essentially doesn't like burn the disease or the germs that are on your hands, that sort of thing. That's how I put it, but it's more like that you're able to kill off the like microbial life better, faster, or a lot more easier if it's hot. Otherwise, like it gets preserved in the colder temperatures, which is why like when you go to like or like stories about the tundra and like the Arctic and stuff, people drill into ice and they're like, wow, we found this new disease that was buried in this ice. It's like, yeah, it's been preserved this whole fucking time, don't touch it. So need to get this drink on. We got another shift serving the crew. Welcome on in. But stand down. We're listening in on this conversation. We're peering on in.
I never imagined the two of us kicking back and drinking at a resort like this.
Yeah, I'll say. Better play it cool, unless we want folks to think we're from way out in the sticks. You know, you kind of blend in with the locals. Yeah, actually, maybe you blend in a little too well.
You think so? I guess we're on the same wavelength. I was just thinking, this hairstyle's got a bit of a Hawaiian vibe.
Yeah, I can see it. Maybe I'll get a little makeover myself. After all, what better time to do it?
Oh, what would you even go for?
Must be a area of bad signal. Refresh the stream, and hopefully you have the ability to lower the resolution of the stream as well. I'm not sure if you guys have that right now. go for Kiryu's style. I like it just the way you are now.
Man, I like you just the way you are now. Your style's not half bad, so no need to go changing it.
Oh, yeah? So, I don't have to work on anything at all.
Well, it's kind of comforting when some things never change. And you're my constant, man.
Now get a load of this guy. You know just how to butter me up, don't
That's
you?
not really the answer I was going for. It's just more like you go with the look that is like you, how you feel better about it.
What we're up to now. Getting fired from Hello Work, getting roasted online. Man, we've been through a lot.
You can say that again. Everything we spent time and effort building up just poof in the blink of an eye.
I really am sorry for getting your agency involved, man. And no matter how hard I try, I don't think I could ever make it up to you.
Oh, come on, knock it off. There's nothing you need to apologize for. Anyway, don't worry about the agency. I just wanted to know what it was like, you know, being your own boss.
But you had everything all planned out, like with the company values and stuff. Seemed like you knew what you were doing.
Did I really? I guess you're right.
Yeah?
I wanted to put my experience as a detective to good use. After all, there are some things a civ can do that an officer can't. And preventing crimes before they occur is a field that still has plenty of room to grow. I was planning on working this old body
Give me a
and mind
hand.
to the bone. Be a little more useful to society, you know?
You finally hit the ground running too. Heck, you were even
Sorry,
ready
like
to
my
take your
eyes
business
just
to the
totally
next level.
glazed on that.
Right. I mean, my goal was to develop subsidiaries for consultation and security. But that dream's pretty much dead in the water now.
All because we got ratted out by a fucking
use crying about
VTuber.
it.
God damn it.
Figure it's better to put one foot in front of the other and keep on moving along.
And you'll be walking out the door. I'll lend you a hand when the time
I'll lend
comes.
you a hand when the time comes. You know I'd do anything for you, pal.
How's that so? I guess I should start thinking about my next business venture then. Well, I'm after we clean up the mess over here.
I'm real glad you're here, Adachi-san. When you came running with Namba, I was just so grateful.
Yeah, you're pretty much the only one.
After all the bullshit we've been through together in the past, I'm so glad that you're here now to help back me up.
More meaningful. Hey, you scratch
Somebody
my
I can
back,
trust.
I scratch yours.
Oh yeah? Then tell you what.
What?
We're gonna have each other's backs for the long haul. Even if I'm the only one getting help right now.
Don't sweat it, because I'll cash in and have you pay me back double.
Ha, sure you will.
Ah, that's the stuff. I ever tell you how much I like Hawaiian booze?
Better not drink too much. This ain't Survive, so you're not just gonna add it to your tab.
Well,
I got it covered. Bartender and I are pals now. Isn't that
I
right,
wonder how
barkeep?
hard it would be to
Sure.
get
Enjoy the drinks, Adachi.
something that is like, oh, like
When did you two get
something,
so close?
an alcohol that's made in Hawaii or something like that, where it's
You
just like
know,
it's their own
blending in at a
factory and shit
bar
like
is
that.
an
I don't know,
essential
probably
skill
pretty
I
easy.
perfected back when I was with the Force.
You
But
sure
I didn't
are a man
drink
of many
when I went
talents.
to Hawaii.
Must be the years of experience. You gotta teach me some of that.
All right, how about another round then? On me. I'm feeling generous today.
Sweet! Hey, barkeep, hit me with the priciest drink you got.
Whoa! Easy there, Tiger.
Don't worry, I
You'll
have
to take
over
out a
10
loan,
grand
but
in my
I'll pay you
pocket.
back
It's
once my
fine.
next venture takes off, yeah?
Actually, barkeep, could you just get us another round of what we're having now?
But the only thing that I had that was like Hawaiian manufacturer, whatever, was coffee. Coffee, the cookies, and then I also got this yarn, this wool or whatever, like this yarn that was from I think it was like a sheep's wool that was grown on the island, and it was spun into like a yarn to crochet with or something like that. And I gave that to my friend as a souvenir because she was crocheting a lot and doing some
doing all that type of stuff, and I thought, oh, here's some like real good shit right here. So, too late for you? All right, have a good night's sleep, Maggie, and I'll catch you later. We can now use the double lariat. Talk to Adachi? No, we're talking to you. Talking to Tommy.
Yo, Tommy!
Hey!
Drinking alone again? Can I scooch in?
Absolutely. I was hoping you'd swing by.
We also have to do the final
Anything new
drink
going
link
on?
with him at the beach.
I've avoided Marie and Kondo completely since the last time we spoke.
So it goes.
Thomas? Hey, Thomas! It's me!
Oh, Thomas who?
Oh, shit, that's Kondo.
Okay, I'm actually going to give a little bit of backstory on this one. What happened was that Tommy went to talk to his ex-girlfriend. They never got married, I don't think. Yeah, they didn't get married. His ex-girlfriend's now boyfriend or husband, to like check out what type of guy he was and everything, and like, because he's like, he wants the best for her, but like she doesn't know that he's here or that he's doing anything or what he's doing. She cut him off from his life. That's the long and short of that situation, because otherwise it's like a lot more to explain. But so he was like, oh, I'm gonna pretend to be someone else, talk to who she's seeing, and then size him up, like talk him up, get to know him and all this other shit. And I'm gonna try to give him like somewhat of a fake name, and then like not really tell him about me, but like just pretty much give a fake character. But that way, like I can see that he is actually right for her.
Kondo? Marie's Kondo?
Listen, Ichiban, he only knows me as Thomas. Gotta back me up.
Yeah, sure.
Thomas! Fancy meeting you here. I was just passing by and saw you through the window. Pardon me, are you together?
We sure are! I'm Thomas's friend, Kasuga!
Kondo, nice to meet you. Thomas and I had a drink together.
Ichiban, you don't have to act like a dork.
Oh, which
Just
reminds
be
me,
natural,
Thomas,
be
it must be
cool.
my turn to treat you now, mustn't it?
Shall I take another drink order? Thomas?
Yeah, Thomas! Is he buying?
I'm happy to cover you both, Thomas.
Stop saying Thomas, everyone, please. Sorry, Kondo-san. I'm busy right now. Some other time, yeah?
Oh, well, that's fine. Why don't you give me your number? I told you before, I'm sure Marie would love to meet you. She was beside herself when I explained how this kind stranger showed me around town.
No.
Oh, that sounds great. No, but my number's,
Have I offended you somehow, Thomas? I certainly didn't mean to.
Actually, Kondo, could we talk outside for a minute?
Oh, well, what for?
This bar is lousy with eavesdroppers, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody's now
nosy
staring.
types.
That's super weird. Oh my god, is he going to explain like the truth to him?
Excuse me. Watch your step, young man.
Huh? Fuck you say to me?
Whoa, easy, easy. My friend Kondo is very sorry. That's what he meant.
What? You saw it, Thomas. They strode right into me. In fact, it seemed rather deliberate. Next thing you know, they'll be shaking us down.
Hey, buddy. No need to cause more trouble, right?
Just stand back. It might shock you, but I'm a black belt in karate. Yeah.
What are you doing?
Uh-oh,
Man,
no.
aren't you getting married soon?
No, don't be a weirdo.
You want Marie to suffer through that again?
Again? What's this again?
Cuz.
Wait, what?
All three of you need to shut the hell up. And this guy needs to apologize. Let's get that wallet out, jerk off. My patience is only getting more expensive.
We got it, okay? 1 second, stay cool.
I refuse, Thomas. These thugs have no right to anything of mine.
Let me smack him with my surfboard, it's
Take your
okay.
head off too,
Just listen to him, Kondo-san. Tomi's only trying to help you out.
Huh? Tomi?
That's not what I said. Look, just
I said,
Okay? You
but
stay back.
his name is Thomas.
Yo, dumbass.
So like, then Tommy is just a
Karate
nickname.
jerk-off boss, got it? You come settle up with me.
Thomas!
Clear out of here, Kondo, and don't come find me again.
This is my quarrel, not yours.
Tell Marie that Thomas wishes her well, all right?
We got it all from here. Stay safe, Kondo-san.
Yeah,
No more jowling, assholes. Time to make you bleed.
whatever that gets Kondo away from us. That's all that matters at this point. Wow, wow, wow. And then we flip it a dip. Flip over that van. Ouch, shit. Ah, ow. What? Shake you up a little bit. Shake you down. I'm Mr. Shakedown.
Gotcha now.
That's my strongest move yet. Will this kill? It sure will.
Oh, I kind of feel bad it came to this.
Hey.
Nah, you shouldn't. We fight people all the
Quit running
time.
that scam. We'll always be around to kick your ass. And Karate Jerk-Off never sees any of you again. You got it? Is that clear? Kondo-san, God damn it. How many times do I have to tell you to get lost, man?
Thomas.
I'm not whoever it is you think I am. Just small-time ex-Yakuza, okay? Why don't we move on from each other's lives? It'll be better for us both.
But
But nothing! This is the last thing I'm ever gonna say to you.
Huh?
Okay, Kondo-san. From now on, every stupid risk you take comes back to Marie. So like just now, getting into some needless fight, all it'll do is cause her pain. So maybe you get seriously injured. Or they do. Maybe the police come and smash your whole life to bits. You are lucky enough not to be living for yourself anymore. You have someone by your side. So, please.
All right. I understand.
Thank you. Another day,
Yeah,
another mess I
the-
drag you into, Ichiban. Sorry.
No sweat.
You know,
At least you didn't have to explain.
Marie is everything to me. Same as she was to you, I reckon. Although,
Wait.
until now, I couldn't have known how sincere your feelings were, Thomas. Or, well, Tomizawa-san.
What'd you call him?
What the hell's
Wait.
going on?
When did you
I
know?
hired these young men before coming. Our little
Oh.
accident and our heated exchange arranged in advance. Thank you, boys. Meet me where we said earlier, and you'll receive full compensation.
Sure thing, Mr. Kondo. Whew. These guys were no joke, though.
Oh yeah, we just walk it off after
I
getting
don't
into a
understand.
fight and they beat me up, their
truly
surfboards and,
sorry.
and axes and shit.
This was all a sort of test, Tomizawa-san. Do you recall the circumstances of our first meeting? Your offer to help me when I was lost?
Yeah?
What you mistook as an opportunity to assist me of your own volition was simply a performance. Because, in fact, by that time I already knew of you.
Wait,
Marie's
how?
former partner, falsely imprisoned in a random act of injustice.
Wait, how do you know all of this?
Marie told me Hawaii was home to one profound regret. Of course, that's none other than you, Tomizawa-san. She didn't want to leave without saying goodbye.
Oh,
So,
she told the whole
Marie
story
knows
already.
that I talked to you?
Yes. I couldn't very well deny her request to see you again before our departure. However, your underworld connections, that Yamai fellow in particular, was worrying to me. Quite a pickle. My dear Marie deserves to see whomever she likes. Yet I feared that she'd expose herself to danger in doing so.
And so you decided to play us like chumps? Because Tomi needed his metal tested?
Yes. I can only hope you'll forgive me.
That's a little bit fucked.
Marie's safety was in question.
I guess I got no real leg to stand on here. I was lying to you too.
So, Kondo-san, what's your verdict on Tomi after all that?
Tomizawa-san, I realize, has no reason in the world to care for me. Let us not mince words. He is still in love with my fiancée. Despite that, however, he was willing to shield me from violence at a cost of his own well-being.
His voice actor sounds familiar.
Again, Tomizawa-san, I ask that you forgive my part in this farce. You are a respectable man.
I'm glad that you think so.
Who's
Oh, hi,
that?
Marie.
Marie?
Oh, hi, Marie. Uh-oh. Shit.
Mind if we give him a few, Kondo-san?
Ooh, okay.
Yo.
Like, it's already
Still
weird
hanging
enough
out
that
each
he
month?
would... All this had to go
Yeah.
around Marie, but okay.
So, Marie will be able to leave without any regrets now?
I think so. Kondo is not as much of a doofus as he seems. She said in so many words.
That's good.
And she's happy. I could tell. That's the best I can ask for.
Guess so.
I owe you a lot, Ichiban. And once again, you have seen my ass through hell.
What's that mean?
And before I met you, leaving Yamaya's outfit was just a dream. And I never would have seen her again. My last chance would have slipped right by.
I didn't do that much.
There is nothing I can say to express how grateful I am.
I mean, you talked him through
So
it.
just
Gave him, like,
drink all you
suggestions and stuff. So, yeah, you did do a lot.
Problem is, I know your financial situation too well. How about one good drink to celebrate?
And it's yours.
if you
We're
insist.
not sharing this drink.
Bartender, hear that? I'll take a glass of your finest.
I see. Coming right up.
20 bucks.
okay,
Of course it is. You worried about me? Hey, Tap Jack, I'll have to say.
Oh, you're damn stubborn.
Times like this are when good drinks are worth it. Seriously. Thank you, Ichiban. You've changed my life for the better.
Cheers!
Okay. We do have more of these drink links to go over. But that one's like kind of weird because I don't know. You still should have like reached out like third hand and been like, hey, I'm around. Is it okay if I talk to Marie, or like does Marie want to see me? Ask her friends that are supposed to be your friends too. Like, can you put the feelers out there for me? I don't know. It's just kind of weird. Anywho. This drink link, and then we have to go to the beach and then do an event. Man, well, look at who we have here.
About that ask you had from me earlier, no good info's been coming in lately.
Is that right? Not surprised, honestly. I wasn't really expecting much.
Don't be so down. I'll ask around some more.
Yo, sup, fellas? What were you two talking about?
Nothing much. Just asking the bartender for a little favor. Hey, thanks again, barkeep. I didn't mean to ask while you were busy, though.
Don't worry about it. Just relax. Enjoy the drinks.
Don't worry about it. You guys are my only customers ever. I'm not working.
So, what's this about?
All I'm doing is just cleaning
Or
glasses
is it something you can't tell me?
that are already clean.
It's no secret. I knew someone who supposedly moved to Hawaii a long time ago, see? I heard they opened a jewelry shop here, so I asked the bartender if he could look into their whereabouts.
Judging by how things went earlier, I'm guessing he couldn't find them?
I don't even know if they did open up shop. Honestly, I've just been grasping at straws.
But even if you didn't ask the bartender, couldn't you just reach out to the person yourself?
Well, the last time we met was 20 years ago.
Oh, gotcha. Let me guess. That acquaintance of yours is one pretty lady?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I knew it, but is it hard to talk about her?
Is it hard for you to talk about her? Just say the word and I'll lay off.
That's not what you think. Heck, you might even get kind of bored listening to the whole story.
Hey man, we got time. Now you got me curious.
Well, back when I was a cop, she was involved in this one case. A robbery took place at her father's gem shop 20 years ago.
Jesus,
she was just a high
fuck.
school student at the time.
A jewel heist, huh? Who were the perps?
3-man team. We caught him the day after, of course, and recovered the stolen jewels too.
The family jewels.
Gotta hand it to the Japanese police. I'm guessing you were assigned to that case.
Right. Just one of many investigators.
And now that same girl from way back then has a shop of her own here in Hawaii?
Well, that's what the rumor says. So I figured, since I'm already here in Hawaii, I may as well go check up on her, see how she's doing.
You think she still remembers you?
That, I'm not too sure, and the only way to find out is by meeting her.
All right. Well, how about I mean, yeah, it would definitely be an emotional reunion for sure.
Yeah, you've got this, man. I mean, it's you we're talking about. This is definitely gonna be one emotional reunion.
Well, honestly, that's what I'm hoping for.
Well, anyway, good luck finding that shop. You got any leads to make the search any easier?
Oh, only her name. Akiko Manabe. Not many Japanese folks selling jewelry here in Hawaii, so I probably have enough clues to go on.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, that said, there's also a chance she did open up shop, but things didn't go so well. And since I don't even know for certain in the first place, I'd rather not get my hopes up. That's why I'll just take my time investigating.
Gotcha. Sounds like a solid plan. All right then. How about a toast? To Akiko-san's success.
Cheers.
Cheers.
And for you to find the woman of your dreams. Sick. Okay. Got those down. And now, I mean, I hope. I don't think I have another drink link here. Because he's only level 20. Yeah. And then now we gotta go down here.
I might be a natural.
Take a walk.
What's your face?
My face? I don't know. You keep staring at it though. I bet it's because you find me attractive.
Hello.
What? You think it's busted? I'll bust your face. I thought about the stream doing another one of those dating minigame things. But
Hawaii's got so many
I'd like to just do more story. I'd like to get more of it done.
Huh. So that's why so many things seem Japanese-ish?
Would you believe Hawaii's even got fun dancing? Regional teams and everything. They take it pretty serious.
We will though later.
No kidding.
We will do it on another stream. You know what? Because of like what time it is right now, and
Why do I get the feeling Ichi's a mainstay at Fog Fest? He's
at least another hour.
Yep, can't disagree.
We'll be on for at least another hour. Oh, I've already passed it. So. Fuck. It is a show. My face is a show. Drink it all in. I'm a natural. Flooring mop. The maid weapon.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at you. You got a pretty face. Let me kiss it.
Aloha.
See? Seafood. Tony and I were chatting about checking out coffee shops. Is now good? Huh. Huh. I forgot about this.
Whew. That is one hell of a trek. Take a breather. Damn near walked the whole island tagging along with you. I miss my taxi.
Actually, I'll put this on just for this one.
Karma's a
Yeah.
bitch.
Don't I know it? But it hasn't been all bad. It's like this town kind of seems brand new when I look at it through your eyes. There's a new surprise around every corner.
Real? I feel the same way. I don't know left from right out here. I feel at ease with you and Chichon by my side. First impressions kind of sucked, but in the end, we become pals.
Your first impressions can suck when everybody's trying to beat your
Thanks
ass.
to you. Or anyone else, I doubt we'd be chumming it up over coffee. Not that I should talk. You're one of a kind, Ichiban.
Oh.
No kidding. Well then, from here on out, I can't disappoint.
What kind of tricks do you have up your sleeve?
Well, let's see.
Why don't we start a band? How about camping? Why don't we open up a shop together? I don't know. Like, I've always had this fantasy of like starting my own coffee shop, but like mainly it's just like there's so many places that I know that don't have a coffee shop that is like, one, open 24 hours, and two, doesn't have like computer access that is like a net cafe type of thing. And there's in this day and age, for me, I'm just like, that'd be really hard to run because people like to fuck up your equipment if you leave it out in the public. But to be able to give most ages the ability to go to a coffee shop at like 2, 3, 4 in the morning, be able to get some food and a coffee and just a place to hang out, like, I don't have that. And I've had so many times where I'm like, dude, it's like 3 in the morning or 4 in the morning. I wish I could just go out and get something to eat or get a coffee or something like that and just hang out and vibe or whatever. And plus, like, those types of things, I'd be down to like take somebody on a date like that or to somewhere like that, just to like hang out. Because you see the town in a much different place or a much different light at like 4 in the morning than you would at like 1 in the morning or like when you're about to go to bed. But also in a college town, it's kind of necessary to have a place like that.
Don't you want to open a cafe?
I imagine a more quiet vibe, but it'd be fun with our rowdy gang around.
Of course. And we're in luck. I have management experience at a senbei shop, but still.
That is not the same as a cafe. Time flies when I'm talking with you. Maybe because I can say shit unfiltered.
Nothing wrong with a little discretion, no? Not that I've ever used any.
Why am I not surprised? Anyway, let's head out. Wow, look at that sunset.
The other thing is that when you go on a midnight drive or a late night drive and you're like experiencing like the lights and everything, having a place to go to like stop at.
Our beautiful sunset
Yeah.
memorial.
Such a dumb name. But whatever.
Aww.
That came out pretty good. Our next pick should be the Sunny Sunrise Memorial.
How many memorials you planning to make?
One in the middle of the day as well. A photo of Tomizawa has been added with to the Bond bingo card. That was cute. Okay. We shall. Let's head over to Club Guilty. Yeah. Now let's just do the story. Can I hop this? No. Damn. I had a thought. It did not pay off.
What are you looking at?
You got such a pretty face. Oh, I I should eat somewhere. Oh, also there's ads in a second. Okay. I'll let the ads play. I'm gonna be right back. I'm actually gonna get something to drink and also grab a snack, and we'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, but I'm gonna be real. What my snack was well, I am drinking a sake with also having green tea mochi ice cream thingy. Those two go so good together. Actually, it's I can't help myself. Jesus Christ. Okay. But let's get to it. Oh yeah, click back into the game. Where are we? Right, okay.
Ukuleles, man.
Oh, what's up, Adachi-san? You into instruments?
Kinda.
Hey, don't run off too
Mess
far.
around on guitar sometimes.
How'd I never know that? Let me hear you play.
No, it's just for fun. I don't even know my chords. I mean, the thing is more for decoration at this point. 6 strings.
6 strings what?
Well, ukes only have 4. That's 2 strings simpler.
Hey, it's about heart, not string count.
That's true. You can make some good music with 2 and 4 string. People already do. People have been. So I don't think I have enough, what is it, passion for this guy? Oh no. Oh wait. I guess I had the thing that I needed for him. Okay. Oh, whoops. I did not stop this music. I just muted it. Buster's Pizza. Busting his pizza all over. Never mind.
Right here, Ichiban. Club Guilty. Supposedly, it's one of the most exorbitant clubs in Hawaii. And seedy as hell.
I wonder what's going down.
Oh yeah, we got a picture from Chitose that was only this. Ooh, okay.
Can you hear us? It's me. You okay, Chichan?
I was searching for AG. It was the only way I could think to make amends to you all.
You don't owe us amends. We can do this together. Just...
Please, listen to me.
You don't have to do this on your own.
In Club Guilty, all the way in the back. A VIP table.
Does he still have his wheelchair?
Laughing. There's polygona everywhere.
Okay, gotcha. Chichan, are you inside?
Yeah.
We're on our way.
Where?
Let's do this as a team. Achan's ours. We'll get Lonnie back too.
There's no time. And what are you saying? We're not on the same team.
Yeah, we are. Shut the fuck up.
AG manipulated you with my help. If you come after me, I might have to kill you too.
Well, you remember what I said to you back in District 5?
We're in this together.
Things changed since then. I made the decision to trust you. That was my choice. No regrets. Believe me, everything's gonna be okay.
Never doubt this man's heart, girl.
Hang in there, Chichan. Tell her I said we're coming.
For God's sake, don't eat some speaker.
Okay. See you inside.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. I hope we're in for a long set of battles. It's okay, G-John. We can all beat AG to death with hammers together. No, that's true. Like, we'll beat him together. Whatever the case may be, we'll both kill him. Okay, I'm surprisingly, I'm halfway through this sake, so give me one more second. Whoops. All right.
Okay, I'm ready.
See, I can see it, or I can say it, rather.
Hey, it's Kasuga. The hell are you doing here?
As long as I don't have it on
A friend of mine
screen.
has a table inside. You mind? I'll just squeeze through.
The balls on this guy. Hey, fellas! Looks like we got ourselves a new punching bag.
Hold on, Chichan. Almost there. Run on home to mom.
Oh yeah, the ganja fight music. The ganja. Ganja. This fight music, super fucking good. I meant to send this song to my friend. God damn it. Fire breathing. Do you have anything with grapple though? You do. Merciless melee. Fuck.
Let's go. Let's go.
The pancaker.
Going in. What? That's all you want to start something?
I mean, you just made the tank attack you. You're gonna die. Oh, I love that voice line for Adachi. That's so good. Just, I'm fucking pissed. Just your elbow drop. Brr. Yeah. Okay, remove that one. And then this, weirdly, I thought that Elgato one would go away, but you know what? We're here. Okay, anyways. Sorry, I'm trying to keep sound levels in check and make sure that they're all there.
Now, inside.
No other dialogue, just like, no, inside, and then we walk. Club guilty, huh? I don't know. Doesn't really sound right. Like club guilty. And it doesn't really flow well as like a club name. But whatever.
Reliable as ever.
Club guilty gear. Now there you go. No, actually, you know what? That's actually a really good name. Because what it signifies and what it would tell somebody is, oh, maybe this is like a S&M bar or something like that, or like a weird thing like that. Because you add gear to it and it's just like, oh, there's like gear to it and then guilty, and because it's supposed to be like a club and stuff. You actually really don't know what you're getting into. So guilty gear would say one thing about normies or two normies and just be like, oh yeah, this might be like some weird bar, but like, huh, all right, let's check it out. But like the outside or the inside wouldn't be like signifying like an S&M bar or some fucking shit like that or whatever. It would just, whatever the bar would be. But you would have to make it industrial. That's the point, is that it would have to be industrial if you call it guilty gear. I feel like anyways. Because if you make it something as like metro, like rooftop type of club with the name guilty gear, I don't think it works, but that's because I know the context of it. So I think just words in general as the meaning, it doesn't really work in a house setting or something like that.
Hey, Gasa-san!
But club guilty gear does sound pretty good.
Now then. This should be one hell of a show.
Go ahead and enjoy yourself. I'll be right up. Ready? Dance!
You ain't running from me. Come on!
Okay, you gotta take another drink.
All right. Don't get
Ooh, we can team up attack and hopefully hit a lot of people. Oh no, you ran away like a little bitch. Fine.
Let's go. Yo, let's do that thing. Okay.
Let this play out.
You might get hurt.
Wow, I got 4 people at once.
Let's go. Hey. Let's get it done.
What do you got? What do you got? Ooh. Even though that symbol was not up. That's okay. Let me just beat you with a chair. The softest beating I could ever give you.
Oh, that's fine work. Kasuga-san, look. Standing ovation.
He's not with you. Where did you take her?
Oh, my bad. I'm so sorry, but girl's already dead.
Huh?
What do you mean?
What'd you say?
Shit. No more fucking around.
Oh, if it's any consolation to you boys, we disposed of her ages ago, so don't blame yourselves, okay? You'd have
He's
never
bluffing.
made it here in time.
He's bluffing.
Came all this way for nothing. Sucks, doesn't it? But hey, you guys got to party at a trendy
There's no way
club
she's dead
at
right now.
least. Night wasn't a total loss, right? Right? Oh, and Kasuga-san, you have to pay for the property damages. Sorry. See, this place has standards, after all. Took you long enough.
Oh my god, that's Chitose.
Lonnie's still alive, isn't she?
Chitose.
I called it.
I listened in on you saying that Bryce is expecting her. You were so good at spying on people. Never thought it'd be your turn. Where is she?
Bottom of the sea, probably.
You really think I won't shoot you?
Fine, fine. You win. Just calm down for a second. One question. How did you know I'd be here right now?
I snuck a GPS transmitter into your bag. Planted it at the Daidoji safe house, actually.
Good thinking.
Oh, Kasuga-san, you see this? This woman we're dealing with? Treachery just flows in her veins.
Shoot his leg. Make him actually need a wheelchair.
See, that's why I used her. Her channel made that clear from the start.
I answered your question. Now talk. Tell me what I want to know.
This is what I'll mention because we were on the topic of like piercings and shit like that before. I like her piercings, like all along the ear and stuff. I like that. And it's the same thing when it comes to like animal characters and like their ears. I like piercings like all down the ears.
Where is Lonnie?
Yeah, a warning shot to the knee.
Right away.
But also like, I don't know. I'm more into like the metal scene and stuff like that. So you kind of need the get up to go with it, you know?
Lonnie!
Chicho, behind you!
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Oh, that's a pretty bad cut. Hold still. Stop the bleeding. What were you thinking, Chi-chan?
Leave me and get Lonnie!
Just save your breath, would you?
Honestly, you'd shoot a man in cold blood? You know, your parents would be mortified by your behavior. Don't you
The first thought that came to my mind was that she's gonna get her arm chopped off, even with like a tiny knife. I was like, oh no!
That's garbage. Her parents would be proud. Anyone would with a daughter like her. Lonnie owes you her life. Great job, Chi-chan.
Ichiban.
Now, Lonnie's coming with us.
You're damn right. Can't bear to
I
see
saw
her
a
like
knife
that.
and I was like, don't get your arm chopped
We'll
off.
save her.
Let me fight too. I know I have no right to ask, but I'm begging you. Let me fight.
for sure. Good with you?
Like she'd even listen to me if it wasn't.
Let's make this quick. One of our team needs first aid. Now. Yeah, that's right. Let's go!
Yeah, God, Casca sounds so fucking pissed. Every single one of these characters sounds so fucking good when they're just like, they rage and they yell. They sound so fucking good. This is the reason why I also play this game in English voice acting, is because their range of emotions are super fucking good in English. Oh wait, was this enemy area?
Alright. Here I come.
Yeah, I'm only gonna get like one of these guys, so. I was hoping it would bounce into Adachi. Fuck him up! Oh, everybody's strength. Shit. So the problem I have with linebacker is that, like, unless I have a move that provokes more than one enemy, it renders the job kind of useless. So I'm trying to figure out, like, what I can do to better accommodate that. To better, like, fulfill the tank role. Thanks for hitting your own dude. Who's got the least amount of health? Adachi, actually, it turns out.
Let's go. Bring it on. Open
Yeah, Kitose should be good. Oh, pancaker. No, quarterback sack.
Let's go.
Into everybody. Fuck. God, yeah. And as it was mentioned on last stream before, like, Adachi's line of, like, get alive. Adachi has, like, some of the best, like, battle banter ever. And it says, like, it's just his voice. It's his voice and how he accentuates it. It's so fucking good. God, even that, man, I can't. God damn it! I love this game. I love this game. They did everything right with all these voice actors and how it works. Don't let him walk away. There's only like 2 people in between you. Okay, 3. No, goes the style.
So persistent.
Hey, Chana. She's just a little girl.
I'm still H-on to you? Don't you understand at all? We were both lying to each other. Everything was an act.
I wasn't lying to you, though.
Poor kid in a chair, and you were a yakuza with a human soul.
Okay. Kasuga-san can have her. He's fought so hard. Take this too. They come in a set.
No.
Oh, don't squirm like that. These things explode upon impact.
Oh no. Oh no.
Better stay still. There we go.
Yeah, he calls Ichiban soulless while doing shit like this.
All yours.
But all he focused on is that, like, was that Ichiban was in the Yakuza.
This is more efficient in the long run.
Please don't do this! Hey-chan!
I already told you. That's not my name.
No. Oh my god. No. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. You're a football star. Please get it.
There's never been a bigger sucker.
Oh my god,
It's not a
fuck
bomb,
you.
You imbeciles. It doesn't detonate on impact. This is what sets it off.
Okay, but we don't know how it's set.
Tear gas! Damn it!
Buddy, up here.
How tenacious. Wrong way, though.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Jesus fuck.
Kasuga-san.
Holy shit, that is foul. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Lonnie, where would they take her?
Probably Nelly Island.
You know, maybe like several hours later, like when they were able to get the gas and the irritation out of their eyes.
As they can. And delivered to Bryce.
Nelly Island, huh? The mystery destination. Alekana's holy land.
So, there's nothing more we can do?
Well, that's the thing, because like Ichiban wouldn't even like want to kill him.
You owe me your forgiveness. But for what it's worth,
As we learned from like the last game, he wouldn't even kill somebody if he killed somebody else.
I did everything he asked. AG had me over a barrel. I knew that Akane
Tear gas is manageable.
would eventually pay the price for it.
Can you tell us what you know, Chichan?
I don't know.
And Ebina,
Like,
anything more about them?
it's the combination of like the group getting tear gassed and like that's what's like supposed to subdue them, but in the same time of struggling to get out with your life and then getting whacked in the face twice with a fucking 2x4 with a possible concussion, bleeding from the skull. Like that shit, like fuck, man. Like I've reacted to like there's gut stabs in these games and shit like that, and like okay, that's whatever. That's like cruel and unusual.
And the Tatara channel too.
Oh yeah, and that channel really screwed us all, huh? That VTuber character, I mean the person inside of her, that was Chitose, huh? And you'd say whatever AG told you to.
Right.
I mean, to the lesser degree of cruel and unusual, but
I've
still.
been streaming longer than that. I started out on my own for about 4 years.
but it wasn't a call-out channel or whatever.
Have I ever dealt with violence?
Right.
I have never gotten in a fight
When
at
I
all in my
debuted,
life.
All I
I
wanted
actually
was
can't.
to talk about stupid,
I have no way
frivolous
of
stuff.
actually defending myself because
came
I
up
don't
with
have
the
the strength
name.
for it.
Even
It
drew the
doesn't matter who it
character
is.
myself.
Like, I actually don't
She
have the
didn't
strength to.
animate well back then.
And even like if I was to be
Just
trained in like
flipped
martial arts,
between my
it would be
crummy
it
still
would still be
drawings.
difficult for me too.
That's quite
So
a
I
difference from
no.
now.
And then
That's when like something of like gunshot or stab wounds or something like that. Like I've seen it like so many times in like games and media that like I kind of just don't react to it. But when there is a struggle and there is a like, you know, like a blunt object or something like that, that's when I really react. So like, but for me, so I'll say this. My worst nightmares that I've ever had in my life have been when I am restrained. When I'm restrained in a way where like I can't move my arms and legs because I have the feeling that I'm being pinned. And it's a struggle for my life. That is the worst feeling I've ever fucking felt in my life because I am weak. I don't have good muscle. I don't have good strength. But also like when I have that feeling, like I feel helpless. I fucking hate the feeling of being helpless in that manner, which is also the reason why that like I try to do a lot of shit on my own because I want to be able to do shit on my own. I want to be independent. So once I actually like where my life is on the line and like I don't have the strength to like get somebody off of me, I feel devastated and I feel the worst I ever feel in my life. It is the worst feeling for me and I fucking hate it. Because that's it. That's the end for me. As soon as I'm pinned and like somebody like puts all their like weight or strength on me, then I'm like, I'm done. Like I will struggle and it doesn't matter. And I've experienced this when I was a kid, and I've experienced this when I like growing up when like, yeah, play fighting or just like, you know, wrestling or something like that. That's only happened like rarely, like a couple of times or whatever. But like, no, I fucking hate it. I really hate it because it's a culmination of what is in the moment and then my entire back history of like who I am and my body. And it sucks. So when something like someone being helpless, like them being pinned or like cruel and unusual, where like every single step of the way of them being stopped and tortured and stuff like that, like I fucking hate it. It's so bad for me. So at this point, it's straight up a demon. Yeah, dude is torturing a kid and is willing to send her off to be killed and whatever Bryce wants to do.
To commission a big
Yeah,
time
exactly.
artist and increase viewership. She was still the Tatara that I designed, but she was different too. Now,
even with me trying to like do exercises and stuff, I'm never gonna get to the point where like I actually
being retold digitally. I
you
can't
know,
imagine that felt too great on your end.
Back in the beginning, getting
I don't
10
know,
viewers
like,
meant the world to me. It really was the time of my life.
sorry, that was a line that just struck hard for me. So like getting to the even having like any sort of muscle definition and actually having like strength training and stuff, I know I'm not going to be as strong as other people. And my feeling when it comes to PvP games and like fighting games and stuff is that there's always somebody better. And so I realized that. So even if I was a strength train to the best that my body is capable of in my life, I know that there's going to be somebody stronger. I'm not picking for fights, but the thing is that it doesn't matter. My personality and who I am, how I've grown up and what I've been through, my worst feeling is ever, I am helpless. No, don't worry about it. I'm not mad and I'm not sad or anything like that. I'm just telling it how it is. So like, I'm just sharing this with you guys. That's cool. It's super fine. So don't feel sorry at all. It's okay. So, but it's me expressing these emotions like with the game coming up and when games bring it up and stuff. And
what my feeling is towards it. Because it's also like the human experience. Like everybody has a different personality and reaction towards it, towards things. But when it comes to this, and like there's a lot of these solutions with Yakuza games where it's just like, no, like they need to die.
It was.
I didn't mean to press pause. But like I'll say it. There are some times where somebody needs a fucking punch to the face. And they're like, no, you're fucking done. Stop it. Hold them down. And they need to just cool off. They need to relax. However, as I brought up with the last stream, like Aikido. With Aikido, there is like the self-defense of like getting the guy off of you. Using their weight against you. Flipping them over and subduing. Like there is a difference between actually like using physical violence and subduing. There is a difference. But the I guess that's actually the end of it. And prevent it with words. Yeah, exactly. Talking down. Not talking down to somebody, but to diffuse the situation. That's what it is. The scariest thing is that Bryce doesn't seem to want to just kill her. He seems to be planning much worse. So, I'm not getting that at all. I'm actually not getting the, like, oh, just do away with her or whatever. But also, like, if he kills his child in cold blood, like, there is no ties to her and, well, okay, the only tie to her and Bryce is, like, the family history. So if she dies, then, like, maybe he could cover it up. But either way, like, they've already been sending children to Nele Island to essentially brainwash them to use guns and become gang members and shit like that. So he could be doing that, but his plans for Lonnie, I actually don't know. I don't see it. Study boxing and wrestling. MMA counts too, but harder to learn. I'm not gonna say mixed martial arts. I feel like that. I feel like technique matters. There is a line. There is actually a line between like where like raw strength and technique matters. Like, but I feel like that you need to know more than one technique to be able to fend off an opponent. As sad as it is for me to say this, you can, but I also like, you know, you can be trained in like using a weapon or to be in a one martial arts and actually use it effectively. But I feel like that having ways to subdue someone rather than I know how to throw a punch, like, I think that matters. However, there are a lot of people that if you know how to throw a punch, they just go down. There's more evidence for people like in public where they are getting physically aggressive and you just give them one punch and they're just down. Yeah, that's it. That's done. So right, yeah, you're right, Dega. Like there is a lot of validity in just boxing and wrestling where it's like, yeah, that can actually help you with self-defense and like just to get somebody off of them, off of you. But I also feel like that if you are going to be around something like that, and God forbid you do, if you are prone to being stuff like that, which I hope you got to God, nobody ever is, having a way of self-defense of subduing and a way of throwing a punch, both is actually useful. Wrestling, you can do that with. And boxing, you can do that with. But, kind of like, I don't want to be like, oh, like in the movies of like the jujitsus or fucking shit like that, but being able to put somebody in a position, god damn it, I keep touching my controller, putting somebody in a position where like, if I twist something in one way, your arm is gone. Like, that is a useful tactic that is extremely specific and probably a lot of people won't get into. But there's some times where push comes to shove and there are people that need to know that sort of thing. So, at the very least, being able to throw a punch and being able to defend yourself, like, yeah. Like, there are a lot of cases where, yeah, I've explained it. One punch, they go down. Being able to just, like, get them off of you and they're just gone. Like, yeah, definitely. And my mind is going back to, like, women in self-defense. And, like, unfortunately, sometimes that's not it. That's not all of it. And that's not the end of the story. So, and that's why I'm more thinking further down the road of learning more than how to throw a punch. So, that's where my mind always ends up going to when it comes to this sort of thing. Anywho, on a different topic, so I can actually unpause the cutscene. She mentioned of like getting 10 viewers and stuff, and she's actually saying something that is pertinent to me. So, the fact that, hey, 12 of you are here, fucking Jesus, I feel like the luckiest guy right now. So, you need to crash? Yeah. Sorry, I don't mean to talk your guys' ear off. Sleep well. Have a good night's sleep. I will catch you on the next one.
I felt something real. You see, since I was born, everything was dictated by my parents. My hobbies, my schoolwork, even my best friends, people I trusted for years,
the sake.
Turned out to be on my father's take. The housekeepers would spy on me. They'd tell my parents everything I did.
How the hell can someone grow up like that?
My only reprieve was crawling under the covers at night to hide the glare of my phone. Then I could stream as Hisoka Tatara, and I could finally feel like myself.
There are people that actually feel like this.
Fake name, fake appearance, fake voice. But that's when I felt like the real me.
God, that's really sad
the Tatara
too.
Channel was something I started because I needed to escape. And then 3 years ago, it changed.
How'd it happen?
Around that time, a Fujinomiya cargo tanker sank. Do you remember? Over 20 crew members on board. And all of them died.
Yeah, I remember that, I think. The containers were overloaded. I caught some of the press conferences apologizing for it.
Well, totally missed that.
The Fujinomiya Group's chairman, my father, wanted to cover it up.
You're kidding me.
Completely by accident, I found the documents where my father ordered the information suppressed. Not only did they toss away human lives, they tried to act like it never even happened. I made copies and mailed those documents to every TV station and paper I knew. And then, nobody did a thing. So as ridiculous as it seemed, I brought it up on the Tatara channel.
Seriously? What happened then?
On a channel with an all-time high of 10 viewers? Absolutely nothing. Well, no. There was some response. Fake. Who cares? Shitty vibes tonight. People peeled off one by one, till I was talking to an empty chat.
Hard to imagine it going differently, I guess.
Everyone swallowed the cover story about an out-of-season typhoon. That was when he found me. When Eiji Mitamura tracked me down.
What do you mean? He came to you in person?
Eiji was a reporter at a paper before that. The Yakuza ruined him, though, somehow.
Yeah.
And then, he found my stream. Tatara, he figured, must be someone close to my family. He also deduced that it was most likely a student. After that, I was the only one who fit the profile. We talked, and Eiji gave me a present. It was a script to read on my stream, written in much more provocative language.
A script? So he really was feeding you lines this whole time.
We called out the Fujinomiya's pull among the wealthy elite and the media. Named every name. Then, that video got picked up everywhere. It really had a buzz. Once it was all over the net, mainstream outlets couldn't ignore it. People started cutting deals.
Well, that's the
Executives who
thing,
knew they
because
were
it's
culpable
ex-Yakuza.
coughed up more evidence for leniency.
Right, that explains it. Those press conferences I remembered seeing.
Yeah. The public's outrage kept growing, and soon, my father couldn't avoid the line of fire. He told me to get out of the country until things cooled down. Been in Hawaii
Oh,
ever
this was a
since.
while ago, never mind.
It was nice. At first.
So, in a roundabout way, you ended up freeing yourself from your family. Now I get it. Bet your parents would have never let you dress like this.
What, too much skin for you? Actually, it makes for
Yeah,
a pretty
in a
good
button-up
disguise.
shirt and pants.
So they don't object.
Too much
You wouldn't
skin,
know it by
sure.
their faces when we video call, though. Because of the tanker scandal and Eiji guiding the narrative, the Fujinomiya group finally faced consequences. Honestly, I thought of Eiji like a savior back then. He was like some kind of modern-day hero, fighting for justice.
Chichan, anyone would have felt that way. So, if all of that happened 3 years ago, what came next?
Eiji and I started operating the Tatara channel jointly.
Should be wearing a sheet like a
Entire focus
ghost.
was calling out corrupt public figures.
The fact that
Eiji
like
would
there are
unearth
some
scoops and
people,
write our scripts.
there are some families that are just like
His
too much
stories
skin.
were accurate, well researched, and most importantly, they were sensational. Politicians,
Oh, I'm not clicked into the game.
More and more people started.
Ah, god damn it! I didn't mean to skip that. I didn't know clicking would actually skip dialogue. I was actually gonna say I like this outfit. To be
Watching our
truthfully,
videos, of course. Our subscriber count kept growing so fast it was
and like
ridiculous.
showing skin, like
Sounds
yeah,
like the
she picked
Tatara
this
channel we're familiar
obviously
with
because she
now.
wanted to dress
Believe
like
me,
how she wants to.
I thought I was doing the right thing. With news media bought and paid for, they never would have gone after the people in charge like we did. And then, little by little, Eiji's scripts started going off the rails. He wrote about
Yeah.
an ex-Yakuza who claimed he had reformed, but was still double-dealing in secret. At the time,
God
it
damn,
seemed like another
I'm
legitimate
now at the point where I
expose.
want a second drink.
But after that stream went out, more and more scripts came in about former criminals who were trying to make a new start. People who'd already paid their debt to society, made a spectacle of.
Now, he must have sensed his game plan at that point. Feed you and the viewers real scoops first to amass an audience, then start on his actual objective.
Hisoka Tatara became a puppet, dancing on his shitty little strings. And I was being used to ruin the lives of people who didn't deserve it. I never wanted that. Tatara was never supposed to be like this vindictive little tattletale. It was all too much to take. So I told Eiji that I was leaving.
Except.
Well, what do you think from a
wouldn't let you
VTuber
do it.
news channel?
That was when he threatened to go public with my real identity. And the name Ebina, his Yakuza benefactor, started getting thrown around. So I shut up and read the next script. The hero of Yokohama, exploiting ex-Yakuza to do his bidding.
Now I get it.
After that, you won't know the rest.
Let me ask one thing. You defied Achan, even though he could ruin you. What made you do that?
Akane-san, Lani was all alone.
I believe
and
we
she
don't
protected her.
need to answer this
She's an
question,
old
or
woman,
sorry, rather
but
ask
still
this
willing
question in
to
the first
risk her
place.
life to do good. Once I saw her, I just couldn't live with myself anymore.
Yeah, you had a sense of humility at that point.
But I I know that doesn't make up for the channel, for all the evil I've done. Eiji frightened me so much, I couldn't openly oppose him. Back at Akane-san's house, when I, did what I did to you.
It was to buy you time, hoping you'd find Akane-san on your own.
Because Eiji had given me orders. Pose as the housekeeper, he said. And when Ichiban comes, get in with him. He was betting you'd find her before anyone else.
And so, Chichan, you thought that by stealing my clothes and getting me arrested for indecency, were actually helping me out in the long run.
Yeah? I'm not a pro spy or anything. I was desperate. When Eiji asked what happened, I figure I'd make something up.
Solid Bravo. There is a point that I want to make after we do this cutscene.
Kiryu-san showed up and got involved. So at District 5,
And it is specifically what you said.
to start following you. If I failed again, he would tell my family everything I'd done.
What a scheme.
In the end, I was too weak and scared to do anything but go along with it. And now Hanawa-san and Wong are dead. Akane-san and Lani are still in danger. I can't make any more excuses. No more lies.
And you're not keeping anything else from us, right?
Right.
The flashing cup is bothering me.
Can we believe that? A born traitor will stab you in the back again and again.
Yeah, well, if they're a traitor, you have to be careful around them. You can't just believe them with your heart on your sleeve.
Hey, you all right with this, Kasuga?
Tomi has a pretty valid point. Maybe traitors can't be trusted. Of course, Tomi also betrayed Yamai, so that's rich coming from him.
Actually, Ichiban is going to explain that for me.
Chichan, when we first met, for whatever reason, you took everything I had on me. Except this.
My job of spreading
Akane-san,
ashes.
That it was important. We talked about it while we ate, remember? That's why you left it with me, isn't it?
Maybe. Or maybe I just thought I wouldn't be able to pawn it.
Could be. Either way, I appreciate it. Because it really is something important. And I never got to say this. Thank you, Chichan.
This fucking guy.
This was supposed to be my apology. Why are you like this? Okay. Thank you too, Ichiban.
Awesome. That takes care of all that. Lonnie's still Hawaii's hottest commodity, and Akane-san can't protect her anymore. As it is, there's nothing in the world that'll keep me from seeing this through.
Bangkok and
I
Bangkok.
need your help, though. Let's make things right for them.
Sorry.
Count on me.
Don't mean to ruin the mood.
Man, you even have to ask.
Mm-hmm. I'm here to stay.
Yeah. Welcome back, Chichan.
So then, the Kasuga party is reunited once and for all.
Damn right.
I look familiar.
Cheers!
I look familiar. Well, I'm not sure because you're not following me, and also you've only ever done 2 messages in the stream. So really, I couldn't fucking tell you, but I am also on social media and different art websites as well. So with a, I would say, a unique-ish name. So there have been a lot of people that are like, I feel like I've heard of you. The Fox with Cloud and Wolf O'Donnell had a son. Sure, we can go with that. It's also extra fucked because, man, my original character was a Vox from like 15-ish years ago. And then when I went through a redesign, I was like, man, I like space, I like pirates. Let's make like a cyberpunk space pirate Fox guy, and it turned out to be this. And I'm like, well, fuck. Here we go again. I mean, you could have too. So, eh. But hey, I don't mind. I mean, I do like Star Fox, and I do like Wolf O'Donnell, so that's fine. It's whatever. So something about Kasuga calling him Achon, it's like he doesn't want to hate him as much. The last game dealt with with a guy who was trying to run for a governor position of Japan, like a government position of Japan. And while he was extremely fucked and he was doing everything in his power and he did not mind who he killed and who got in his way to like stop him from getting what he wanted, he still did it, and he was controlling all the pieces on the board to be able to do everything. It didn't matter because Ichiban thought of him as a brother, because kind of he was, because they were sort of switched at birth. And that guy was actually supposed to be where Ichiban was, and Ichiban was supposed to be where that guy was, as far as for family was. And even though that like halfway through it, or sorry, in the beginning that they were kind of together and like working together and they were growing up together to a point, I might be actually getting this wrong. It didn't matter because he thought of him as a brother. Didn't matter how fucked he was. He was like, we're family. And he still said Chan to him. He with the honorific of Chan to him. And he's like, why the fuck are you calling me this? Like, we're enemies. And he's like, I don't see the bad in you. Like, I know that you can be a good person. And that's the thing, because AG was kind to him in the beginning. And he sees the good in people and the good that they can be. Not that you are 100% pure evil and rotten to the core. And that's just who he is. He wants to save a person who is evil rather than kill somebody at all. It doesn't matter to like how necromantic they are or anything. He feels like he can save them. Especially if they show any sort of kindness to them, even if it's fake. So you think Lonnie's been taken to Nele Island?
That's the most likely place. Of course, nobody seems to know where he is.
Is it a leather jacket? Yep, it's supposed to be a leather jacket. There's one person we still haven't asked, Akane-san. We should check on her.
She's at Yamai's, right?
Yeah, let's move. What level are you? Well,
Bobby.
Kurosuke? I didn't know that was a name. Like Mad Max word? Yeah. Yeah. Kind of like that. Also, hello, a fiendish fox. Welcome on in. Let me briefly show my ref sheet. Wait, do I still have it as a source? Fuck, where'd it go? There it is. It should be all the way at the top. I don't know why I did this. Supercharged Ford and Interceptor? Why would I have one? Yeah, it's supposed to be a leather jacket. So, yeah. Ford Interceptor? I thought that would be a police vehicle. Fuck off, no. Fuck the police. Oh, because Mad Max had one? Oh, okay. Well, and I'm not Wasteland. I'm not Desert Wasteland. So, just because I have a leather jacket doesn't mean that, like, I'm gonna drive a Ford Interceptor. Anywho, let's... Oh, wait, what the fuck is this? Oh. Let's go down here. Ooh, unique fight. Let's fight you.
Damn!
Let's go!
Well, I'm not a car person in general. However, if we're just going to talk about like raw speed and like muscle car type of thing, then like yeah, like an Interceptor, like what Mad Max drove, like that car was really cool. And I do like the sound of muscle cars and everything. Do I think they should be, like, a lot of them should be on the road? No, I don't think so. I think more about practical terms. However, as far as for just the car itself, if it was not a police car, then yeah. Ford Crown Victoria, Dodge Charger. A Crown Vic. The Crown Vic is more like a nostalgia type of like buddy cop type of thing that I just remember from those types of things, have like those type of shows and media that I'm just like, nah, like this is goofy and it's fun and everything. Like, as a nostalgia type of thing, I like Crown Vics. Like, they're of its time. Dodge Chargers, like, I'm kind of meh on them. But also, like, I'm not a car person, so I couldn't really be like, you know, like on the horsepower or anything like that. Yeah, the Crown Vic is like pretty recognizable. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Those who had it.
Are you getting scared? Give it your best shot.
I'm about to grab another drink.
Take this! Let's go, let's go. You want to go?
Okay, I'm up.
We should do a lot of damage.
On to the next level.
You are asking the wrong person about that. I wouldn't know. Again, like, I'm not a car person, so.
Should I open it?
And a Crown Vic. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't pay attention to cars that much.
Kasuga, we've got trouble here.
Wait, who the fuck are you?
They're giving Polycana the old lady.
Hold on, Yamai? Is Akane-san all right?
Wait, what?
He's ready to go to war.
Oh, that's Yamai. Oh, okay.
Akane-san's in trouble?
We need to get to Yamai's
Shit.
place, now!
Oh, what is that?
What are you looking at?
Should I open it?
Got it. What are you looking at? I'm gonna crush you.
Okay, you asked for it.
Okay, I'm up.
I mean, to give everybody like the situation of like where I'm at with the with my car stuff, that like I'm trying to get a new car. I say new, but like more like a different car, a newer car. Is that I'm trying to, well, my dad and I have been talking a lot about like which cars to get and everything, and like he knows a lot about cars. So when we've been looking through cars, first we went with, we were looking at a couple of BMWs, and then we went to, or for me anyways, I went with, I was looking at Acuras. I was looking at some Acuras. Now, long story short, we actually landed on going with a Scion, but because they're essentially Toyotas from what he's said, and also what some of my coworkers have said, and they've just been like, oh yeah, they're just Toyotas that have been repainted or like reshelled or whatever. And I'm like, oh, okay. And I can trust a Toyota. But I also like the look of a Scion better than I do with like any 2015 Toyota. So I'm in the market to like look for a Scion TC or whatever that doesn't look like a cube. Mod Goblin. Hold on, let me grapple you. I don't need to grapple you, fuck off. So really, I'm just looking for a car that like looks good and runs well, and and gas mileage. Can't go wrong with a Toyota. Sorry, I missed the last couple of your messages. Maybe I haven't experienced to sit inside of one of them. Maybe. Do I like Mercedes? I like the look of Mercedes. I've never driven one. But like Mercedes and BMW fall under, and Acuras fall under the same umbrella of like a lot of maintenance cost. From what I've researched anyways, and from what I've heard. Like bigger maintenance costs. I do like the look of Mercedes. Like nice, a little bit classy. So old or new? I feel like that when it comes to Mercedes, like this is a personal thing. I really like the look of the old Mercedes and the sound of an old Mercedes, because my grandmother used to have one. And that was a good car at the time. But this was like also early 2000s. So, or when I rode in that car and when she had it, it was early 2000s. So like the sound and the feel of like an older Mercedes, I have this nostalgic of like, yeah, this sounds and feels good type of thing. And it's also very unique. Acura is Honda's American. Yeah, you're right. I had an Acura RSX, and then I realized, yeah, Acura is just a Honda. So, oh, we can't do any side stuff. We have to do this. W124 E500, a really rare car. Hold on, let me look this up. I don't think this is what my grandmother had. It might have. No, this is not what my grandmother had. Oh no, this is definitely not what my grandmother had. I'm looking at the inside panel of it, which may be mocked up or not. No, she didn't have this one. But, oops. But that Mercedes are fancy. They feel nice, and maintenance is probably a nightmare. It depends. Yeah, it really depends on the model, but like, which is the reason why like I'm terrible with like researching cars, and everything's just so different. There's so much to like every single different model to year and shit that I'm just like, this is too much. Just like, please, I just want like something with good gas mileage that looks nice and also is not a long as fuck car. 140 220. I don't think she had this one. I just don't remember this panel. I remember wood paneling on it. I just don't remember what Mercedes she had. It was a pretty simple car. It was a pretty simple Mercedes. I don't know. Toyota is a perfect go-to for the everyman. Yeah. I just don't like the look of like the 2010s Toyotas, like any of them. I just don't like them. Which is the reason why that, like, this I like. I like this. I like this. And then when you can modify it, like, yeah, I would rather, that's the thing. Like, I just like the look of it. So, early 2000 cars are just, for you, are just look boring. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Let's just say 2008. Not modified, fuck off. This. This right here. Like, this is what I want to avoid. I hate this fucking look. I hate this look. I hate it with a passion. It's so god-awful. There's nothing to it. It's so bland. Hi, car. How's it going? It's so bland. Like, I hate it. But you have a Civic from before and after this generation, and it looks fine. And it's the same thing with like a Toyota Camry, let's say 2008. Yeah, like this look. Like this is so bland. Let's say 2015. Let's say 2015. See, okay. Now the front looks better. The front is starting to look better on this one. And then you get to 2020. Look at the front of this. This looks, and the shape of it, it looks good. Like, it looks better. This Gen of Civic was kind of the black sheep. So, let me hold on. Honda Civic Type R. Oh yeah, that's super fucked. That's even worse. Like this is too much bubble. Like it's bleh. It's so boring. The back end is nice. Love to watch her leave. But if you go to 2015, okay, that's still bad. That's still not good. That's still not good. Hold on. And then this. And then this. Look. This is a good style right here. Actually looks sporty. It deserves the Type R title at that point. So, you like the Accord? CLSW 219. The new Camry does look nice. Hold on. Toyota Camry 2023. Yeah, this looks nice. Yeah, that's a good one. The back end looks great. Looks a lot more sporty. Yeah, the new Camry looks nice. Accord Coupe 2009. Okay, I'm gonna have to admit this is an okay one. This is better than like the last Civic that they were looking at. Like this is okay-ish. Like this is better. And it's headed towards the right direction. CLSW 2019. Meh. Okay. Okay. I like it better in the black. This front part. I actually do like this front part, like right here. That's oh, it's the carbon fiber skirt. It's modified. See, okay, this would be the like, oh, luxury. This is the luxury of like the, I don't know why it's bringing up two hands. The luxury of like the car. What the fuck, dude? There we go. So, I don't mind this because it's not so much of a bubble. It's also called a banana car. I can see that. I would call it a banana car too. So yeah, this is like the headed towards the like luxury type of shape of this time frame. So yeah. But oh, sorry. I totally meant to bring up. Wait, did I already show it? Oh yeah, I already Googled this. Yeah, the Scion TC, like, I'm in the market to look at Scions and like used ones that are like about 100,000 miles or around that price point, and like, I'm sure it's good. Like I'm seeing here that like it has somewhat good gas mileage. And it looks nice. So, what the fuck is my hand doing? Supercharged big block V8, which produces 470 horsepower. On that one? Jesus Christ. The fucking Roadster. Especially since I'm looking at this, fucking, wait, what? Come on, game. Click in there. Since I'm looking at this, this Scion, it's only 179. Polycon is making another play for a Kane-san. Damn it, there's no avoiding a big fight this time. Level 35? Ooh. Okay, so I do need to change this helmet. I need to change everybody's headpiece. I need to change Chitose's knife and headpiece. Okay. Let's see. Adult shop, no. Firearms and self-defense, no. Okay, sorry. Give me a second because we do need to get better equipment. We're gonna go to the designer shop. We're gonna go there and then sportswear? No. I need to find out where the knives are. Not beginners, not sports equipment. Japanese weapon shop. Okay, so we're gonna go over here into the mall to go to the designer shop. And then we're going to go into the Japanese sword place thing, and we're gonna buy a knife, and then we should be able to go in. The fact that it says level 35 and we are spread around between 33 and 35, I'm excited because that means we're gonna get into some rough battles, and that's what I like. 5.5 compressor. Cars are a doozy. Yeah, they can be. Again, like, they're a doozy to me because I'm not a car guy. Like, as much as like computer equipment can be like cars to a point. Like, to me, cars are a whole different world. What the fuck? I'm sorry, what the fuck just happened? You spin me right round, right round. Why'd he spin like that? I don't know. I don't know why he spun.
I think I'm getting better at this.
Compressor. Mercedes old performance badge. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that I used to see that on Mercedes. Compressor with a K. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I had no idea what that meant though. I was like, compressor, I'm like, ah, that's a tag. What do we got? Designer shop. Yeah, we gotta go to designer shop. Hat shop. Oh, go to the hat shop instead.
Aloha.
Recover HP when you defeat an enemy. There we go. What can I do with a moldy burger?
Thank you very much.
Easy. We can restore 10 HP. And we can do that with a dachi right now. Yum yum, moldy burger. Also a dumpster bento. Yum yum, 10 HP. Vox Crapuli. I didn't see that name, unfortunately. It still restores. Hey, food is food, my guy.
Oh, yay! I've been wondering about this. Aloha.
Original Masubi. Oh, okay, you know what? I'm gonna grab one of these. Does that guy? Nah, I don't think so. Never mind. 3-pack croissants, we're gonna grab those. These Torners, already got enough. Toughnesses, we got enough. No, let's do this. Do that. I don't know. Okay, that's actually enough.
I could take on anything.
Who could take spoiled food and win? It still tastes good. Yeah, he does actually. Casual bag.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, well, I thought I would pick the right guy for that one. Okay. I'm checking out this designer shop before we leave. Wow, wow, wow. Dish tracker.
Looks like I'm up. Cool.
Don't run off too far. Aloha.
Oh, this was the only thing that was there. 32 grand. Nah, we're good.
What time is it?
The mall is like the worst because you hear the same voice lines from the like public all the time. You hear the like and the copies of messages that overlay each other from like the same voice actor. Get rid of that. Oh. A Chitose by any other name. $15 out of 16, 14 out of 16. Oh, and there's 2 here. Huh. Okay. Fuck, what time is it? 12:33. We gotta go to the knife shop. Okay, so we're gonna go down here. We're gonna grab these to walk and talk. We're gonna run our happy ass through here to get to this walk and talk. We're gonna go to the Japanese weapon shop, and then we're gonna fast travel back to the to our story point. M113 rather, compressor. Engine still reliable. Much more lower end torque than modern turbos. Okay. It's a pain. So you shouldn't rev high or wait until a turbocharger gets its pressure to accelerate. Okay. Oh, I guess I went like in a direction I shouldn't have. Oh, there it is. Box prepping.
I'm up.
I'm a fast learner.
Yeah, I mean, it seemed like that, like those cars with the compressor, like, I guess like most of the time when I've seen somebody own like a Mercedes that like it's always well taken care of. And I know that takes money, and I live in a state where like a lot of people have money, and there's a lot of other people that don't have money. But like if you have a Mercedes, anybody that has had a Mercedes, like you just know that they have money. So like anytime that I see a Mercedes, I'm like, oh, that looks like it's well taken care of.
Apparently, this is a great spot to see shooting stars.
Oh, guess I better have a wish ready.
Oh,
You should.
yeah.
But I'm
This sounds like,
terrible at
or
tongue
looks like a great
twisters.
place for one.
Tongue twisters? Where'd that come from?
Well, you have to say your wish 3 times before the shooting star goes away, right?
Oh, like, I wish to wish the wish you wish to wish?
But if you wish the wish the which
I see what you mean.
Oh, I know. My wish will be to become the master of tongue twisters.
But then you'd have no wishes left. All right. Feel like I've gotten to know them well.
There we go.
Hey!
Aloha.
Squall coming.
I think the last time I gave them a superior or a supreme herb, they didn't really do much, so I'm gonna give them a coconut. Never mind, the coconut wasn't good.
These chickens remind me of the one I had before. These chickens.
You had a pet chicken, Adachi-san?
Yep. Bought one of the dyed chicks from a temple festival years ago and raised it myself.
Wait.
One of the
you mean
dyed
you got to
chicks?
eat fresh eggs with your rice every single day?
Nope. It was male, so no eggs.
Oh.
That meant.
Don't tell me you ate.
Well, he'd wake me up in the morning like an alarm clock.
Glad he didn't end up on the grill. We're really opening up. All complete.
Friends forever.
This will give us another drink link, which we won't do today.
This is it. That came out well.
Mikasa, let's take a break.
Sure. Like at a cafe or something?
How about somewhere with good drinks and an ocean view?
Seriously, man? You just want to get boozed up, don't you? All right, fine. Want to hit up Soleil then?
Now we're talking. Come on, let's move.
I mean, fucking, hey, I'm at the point where I want to get boozed up.
I think I caught every Sojima in this region now. Time for me to start a new adventure somewhere else. But I don't know. I'm pretty tired of collecting Sujimon. I want to learn more about the environment they live in instead.
Why don't you try going to Dondoko Island? Thank you, Ash Ketchum, for going to my island. Bye.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at your pretty face. Let me kiss it. Then... Yeah. Here we go. Because with the twin screw supercharger, you already have bigger or less pressure from idle. Okay.
What do you want?
I don't know. I still think that like my grandmother didn't have one that said compressor. I'm not sure. Steam locomotives due to their torque. Much more lower end torque than than modern turbos. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be honest. This is a whole realm that like I'm just not aware of. Like the science of it and everything. Like, or I say the science, but the mechanics of it all. I just. It's something that I'm not learned in, so. I'm interested, don't get me wrong. It's just that like I'm unfortunately like don't have much of a response, so it's kind of like when somebody is learning in the classroom of something for the first time. So it's like, oh, okay, I gotcha. But like a compressor with lower end torque than modern turbos. Which means that it would be better than modern turbos? Is that what we're getting at here? Yeah, shit. Like, I am actually ready to grab another drink right now. No, stupid car!
I'm gonna put you in your place. All right, let's go.
Probably means you get more torque without needing to rev much. That does sound really good. That sounds like a positive. But less fuel efficiency. Oh! That's why I heard back in the day that like some of the Mercedes had bad fuel economy. Oh. Okay. That makes sense now. One of the reasons. I'm not saying the only. That makes sense now. Okay. Okay. Ooh, there's a dude here. There used to be a robot here. Puko? Holy shit. Thank you very much for the raid. Oh my god, I'm getting gatted by a fucking robot. Jesus Christ. Welcome everybody to the stream. To what might be my demise in this battle. For everybody that is new here, my name is Zeldrick. We're playing a lot of different games here. But instead, we're playing a lot of RPGs and Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. Because I really like this game, and we're getting geared towards the end. Though, like, guys, if you are not following Puko, I highly suggest you do. Game dev, very creative, knows game design well, is extremely knowledgeable and funny to watch game critiquing of like itch.io games. No, I swear to fucking Christ, please follow Puko. They're really cool. You're playing Quake. Oh, nice. How was Quake? But have a good stream. Okay, yeah. Don't worry about it, Puko. Everybody from the raid, if you're tired and you gotta go to bed, thank you for hanging around just for the raid and you gotta pop off. Don't worry about it. It is late. But no, please follow Puko. Quite good. Been exploring mods and such. Ah, okay, gotcha. That's gonna be me in the future with my boomer shooter arc with Quake and stuff, mods and everything. So yeah, we play a lot of different games here. I'm in the middle of Infinite Wealth. I'm in chapter 11 right now. So if you're also trying to avoid spoilers, here's your chance. While I go through a spiel. I'm also going through Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We'll be getting into Pseudo Regalia, Pacific Drive, and Bombra Cyberpunk in the near future. And once we beat these two really big huge RPGs, we'll be getting into some retro games and stuff. Like Mega Man X and X1 through 3, because I am trying to practice more of my runs for charity. So we play a lot of different stuff here. We're here for the vibes, we're here for the story, and we're here for some silly times. So, and Foofy, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Kind of want to see what I think of Pacific Drive. I've seen like about an hour-ish of Pacific Drive, and for what I've seen of gameplay stuff, I think I'm gonna like it. I think I'm gonna like Pacific Drive, and I'm just gonna enjoy it. So I'm gonna take it for what it is, type of thing. I may be a little bit different with like criticisms and stuff of games and such. I take it for what it is, and then I make some light remarks, and it's either like I just don't like it, or I continue to play it, or I highly regard it, or whatever. So, but I like playing games that I enjoy. I would love to like play games that are just fucking dirt trash, and I'm like, yeah, this shit sucks. So, because hey, sometimes playing a bad game is fun too. So yeah, welcome guys. They're level 34. This might actually be a hard battle for me, but we're gonna try our best. Oh, also we were in the middle of like some car talk as well. In the future, when it comes to like other games I want to get into, games that I just never played. My boomer shooter arc, I never played the original Doom 1 and Doom 2. Also, every Doom before 2016, I haven't played. So I want to explore those WODs and stuff, those overhauls. Quake, I tried a little bit of Quake 1. And Fletcher, thank you very much for the follow. I played a little bit of Quake 1, and then I stopped. It was on my own time. But this was after I played Dusk. And I love Dusk. Dusk is like one of my top favorite games. And so there's a bunch of like old boomer shooter stuff that I really want to do. Sonic, original Sonic that I want to do. Metroid, original Metroids, and like go through a Metroid arc as well, because I love Metroid Prime 1 through 3 and Metroid Fusion and Zero. But it's just getting back to those types of games.
Sacrilege!
Get stabbed, idiot. Okay, I have to wait for Chitose to get ranked up, or rather her hype meter up.
Spin!
You really ought to consider a quality of life hack instead of the original. Oh, no. So, okay, I was actually going to replace the original Metroid with Metroid Zero. Or, sorry, Metroid Zero Mission. I did want to also, like, because I already mentioned that I would be playing, like, Doom 2 overhauls of, like, the WADs and stuff like that. Yeah, I do want to play those. Like, SN2R or whatever. Like, I wanted to play that. But, like, I wasn't going to play the original Metroid. I was going to play Zero Mission. And then play Super Metroid. And then go to Fusion and Metroid Prime Remastered. And then just go from there. Makes it very linear, though. Yeah, but, like, I've already played it. So I was just like, nah, like, I like the game, so... That's just me. I'm totally down to, like, play, like, mods and modded versions of, like, shit, so... I'm not, like, a purist or anything. I will definitely be asking when I start gearing up to do that sort of stuff of, like, especially the Doom community of, like, okay, which Doom overhauls, GZ Doom stuff, should I download? Which ones am I gonna do? Because that's also the reason why that, like, I didn't watch anybody's playthrough of my house. Because I was like, oh, this is an experience. I'm going to not see this. Making a conscientious effort. Homie, you don't have a grapple, so we're just gonna hit you. Yeah. My house is great. Yeah, I heard that it was phenomenal. And I was like, oh, like, if this is supposed to be like one of those like horror-esque, whatever the hell. If it's supposed to be an experience, then like, no, I can't watch this. TVR? What's that? I'm not aware of it. Oh no, Circle. What I mean is that, like, I do want to play original Doom 1 and 2. I do want to play Doom 1 and 2 original. So, to let you guys know, what my boomer shooter arc is that I want to play Doom 1 and Doom 2. Doom 3 and BFG. I think if those are different. Even if they're bad, like, I want to play them because I've never played them. And the boomer shooter thing. And then when I play those, I then will go into the GZ Doom community and the WADs and then start playing all these modded versions of it. So that way I can experience that sort of thing. Again, having no actual experience with anything like it. That way I can, except for like games that were resold. Shouldn't say resold. That's a bad way to put it. I'm so sorry. Games that are sold as like they're mods of Doom 2 and done in GZ Doom. I played Beyond Sunset, fucking amazing. Super good for what it was in early access. I've yet to play Turbo Overkill, which is another game during that Boomer Shooter arc. Ultra Kill, which is another game I'm gonna be playing during that. Then, like, same thing with going into Quake, and then playing Quake 1 and Quake 2, and then, like, that sort of thing. So, Celico, I played the demo of that, and that's another one. Yes, Celico as well. It's a relatively old but solid vanilla Megawad. PVR. Huh, okay. The only thing about, like, the one thing, but that's build. Oh yeah, Ion Fury. Ion Fury I have on my wish list as well for that sort of thing. So like when I actually do the Boomer Shooter arc, it's like I'm going to go down my wish list and then start buying all of it. And then like just plow through type of thing. So yeah, like no hold barred. Oh, also Proteus, which is, I would consider a Boomer Shooter. Proteus as well, because I like that demo as well. The Golden Souls. Oh, my friend Des Hex actually played Golden Souls. That one was really fun to watch. So I'll play that too. With nearly all the games I've listed, fuck off. Not supercharged. Sorry, why? I'm trying to get back to you. It's not a V6 base version. V6 is awesome too, but I like more low end torque than high rev my engine. Oh, okay. I am about to get another drink. Jesus Christ, I really want to. No. No! You'll be fucking... No way! I don't have any of these games. A Medieval, I don't have that one either. And Cultic, I don't have that one either. Like, I'm waiting to buy these games because I hate having like a list of games that I just that's on my Steam that I'm not playing. I'd rather like have it closer to the time when I'm going to play them that I buy it. Even if I like buy it on sale or if I miss a sale or something like that. I just hate having a huge fucking log of games that I'm not getting to for a long time. Golden Souls 1 and 2 are good. 3 is still being worked on. Yeah, I watched Des Hex play Golden Souls, I think 1, I want to say. 1 or 2. I watched one of them, and it looks super fun. Fair enough. No, fucking thank you. Thank you, Circle. I'm keeping this up. I'm buying this tonight. I played a demo of Forgive Me Father 1, and I liked it. So I'm not sure if I would dive into 2 because I like story and I like paying attention to the story in a linear fashion instead of just dropping in the middle of it. But still, I'll get it. Never played a Postal game at all. Yeah, Thatcher, I hardly know her. Power Slave Exhumed, yeah. That's another one I've heard of. Wrath, Aeon of Run. Yeah, Kara, definitely pick these up. Hold on. Power Slave. Oh, yeah! I remember the look of this one. Yeah, put this on my wish list as well. Why? Thank you very much for the follow. Aeon of Ruin. Oh, this is badass. This is badass. Oh, you know what? See, when I would go in to buy Ion Fury, I would just buy this pack altogether. Except I've heard, yeah, I saw that Graven had mixed reviews, but like, I think I checked on it and I don't really remember what I read. So, I would probably just get this bundle right here of Ion Fury and Wrath. DOS Power Slave works in the Raise source port. You are speaking a language I don't know. Build GZ Doom. Oh, okay, gotcha. Power Slave. As far as for Power Slave Exhumed, you just get the one. Aeon of Ruin. Oh, I heard Project Warlock was really good too. I heard Project Warlock was really good. See, this is the reason why I want to go on this Boomer Shooter arc, is because there's so many fucking games. I heard Hate on Bloodright was pretty good. Actually, no, not that it was pretty good, that it was all right. That's what I heard. I heard that it was all right. But Cultic, yeah, I'd be getting this one. I have it on wish list. It's not that great though. Oh, okay. It's a fork for build engines. Gotcha. It feels like a disappointment. Yeah, like not that I kept up with Graven, but like, I look at Graven and I'm like, dude, this looks cool. It looks cool. Sucks that it's a disappointment. Fuck, there was another game. Wait, you mentioned it before, sorry. Amid Evil. Yeah, like I have this on wishlist, Amid Evil. No, wait. Oh, I already own it. I already have Amid Evil, I think from a sale. I don't think I've heard of Wizardom, but whatever. So yeah, I already have that going for me. How Rot 2013 fumbled so that the rest of these games could fly. It was the first. Oh. I don't know anything about Rot. I know Rot though. I have that. I know Rot. When you got the bundle for Nightmare Reaper, I heard Nightmare Reaper was pretty fucking good too. Yeah, and I heard Rot was good too. Oh, Rise of the Triad. Yeah, I have that on wishlist as well. The Ludicrous Edition. Yeah, I have this on wishlist too. So. Exactly. Like, yeah. What was it? I went through a demo. Hold on. Do I still have this demo downloaded? Okay, Divine Frequency. I'm gonna bring this up because I got remembered. I played when I did the sponsored stream for Beyond Sunset. The dev was in my chat and like talking to me, like talking to all of us about like his development and like what they did and like also a couple of sections of the game, what they changed and what their feedback was and all this other shit. Oh my god, it was super fun. He was telling me Divine Frequency, which I had already downloaded the demo and I still haven't even played it. So I'm gonna link this one. to you guys because I start the game up and it tells me to choose a class and I'm like, what the fuck am I playing? And it looks super sick. Then he told me to try the demo for his friend's game, which unfortunately I don't remember the name of, but it looks like if Mega Man X was a boomer shooter. And I know it from the look of it. I unfortunately don't know what the name is, and I'm sure I'll find it. No Rest for the Wicked. I forget what that game was. El Paso Elsewhere. I want to play that. I heard Supplice was alright. I look at Incision and I thought it was alright. I'm still looking at this. Da ba 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 ba. Malapatica. This one. I'm serious. This was like I was playing a Mega Man game. I thought I was playing a Mega Man game as a boomer shooter. It's so fucking fun. I adore the art style and everything. The demo was kind of simple, and there were some tough parts, but like I felt like I was just playing a GZ Doom mod where it was just like, oh, just switch some of the guns and that was it. Nothing felt totally unique. But then like I played more of it and I was like, oh, I see the uniqueness in it. And yeah, no, this game is awesome. Yes, El Paso Elsewhere is the more Max Payne inspired shooter. Okay, and there's a demo for this. Please try this demo out, because I'm just personally endorsing it. I love this art style. It's super fun. Strife. Veteran Edition. Okay. I will wishlist this. However, I feel like I have enough on my plate when it comes to the boomer shooter arc that I probably won't be able to get to as much as I want to. I will wishlist this if I have enough time, or if time permits. My list is huge. It is. I have 162 on this wish list, and I try to only wishlist stuff that is like coming soon. So but then again, I also go through emotions and stuff of like, oh, do I want to play this type of thing? Do I want to play this type of thing? So, yeah. One of the few games that actually licensed the Doom engine back in the day, along with Heretic and Hexen. Heretic, do I have that wish listed? I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Heretic Hexen pack. Rogue and Raven were right down the street from it. It's part of... Makes sense. Masil Tech, thank you very much for the follow. Hexen 2 is good based on Quake. Ooh. Not what I was expecting. Not what I was expecting. Okay. I'm going to keep this page up so I buy it tonight. But you know what I'll share with you guys? Memoirs of Magic. If you guys haven't, now that we've completely derailed you, yeah, here, hold on, let me snooze this. I've had this on my bookmark for forever for my Boomer Shooter arc because I want to play this game with people. I want to play this game with hopefully both Des Hex and Varric the Doom Marine. If not both, then either one or the other, because I've watched people play this game and it looks like it's up my alley. I don't know about theirs, but it's up my alley, and I like this type of like leveling and gameplay system. But like, oh, hold on. I have to put it on a different window for a quick hot second. Oh, it didn't matter because oh, that's right, because from when it crashed. This one? Yeah. So if you guys are looking for like a GZ Doom or like a Doom 1 mod, but it plays more like a very classic RPG leveling system, that's like super unique. Memoirs of Magic. You pick between like one of like 5 classes, I think, and you can play as like a monk, you can play as a mage, you can play as a cleric, you can play as a guncaster, like a shooter, revolver type, desperado, and it has a health and a leveling system and like magic and stuff. It's really cool. It's super fun. And it's also like, you can do it multiplayer, so you can run it as a party of people. And it's just, I want to play this. I want to experience this with people because I feel like that it would just be a fun experience. You heard that there's this great total conversion for Doom based on Hocus Pocus? Wait, what are you talking about? You really should get over not shilling your own projects? Wait, Fletcher, what project are you talking about? Wait, what project? I'm totally down to see other people's projects. Oh, Hocus Doom. I got totally derailed, Queen. Yeah. Oh, you were just shilling Fletcher's project? Oh, okay. Hocus Doom? Okay. This is the last thing that we'll look up, Hocus Doom, and then we gotta finish this battle. Yeah, like, this is super fun. I hope that I'll be able to play this with both Des Hex and Varric the Doom Marine, but, like, as long as I get to play it with one of them, then, like, hell yeah, 2 thumbs up. The, Hocus Doom. Oh, hey, there you are, Fletcher. Ooh. Okay, I like it. It's me. It's a Fletcher. Okay. 3D port of an old Apogee side scroller. Hey, well, you know what, Fletcher? you're gonna... Hey, actually, you know what? Let me do this. Let me bookmark this as well. So that way, when we do get to the Boomer Shooter arc, for me to play all those games, then, like, yeah. Like, we'll get to that, too. 2 more episodes right now? God damn. God, that's fucking cool. I didn't know that about you. I actually just didn't know, like, what you did at all. I just knew of you, and we've only hung out a couple of times, so... but I didn't know that you made, Doom mods. That's awesome. Okay, so... Was there... Oh, that's right. We were going over this way to get a knife, to get a weapon, and then go back to go to the dungeon. You don't advertise too much. I know. I mean, like, I know the sentiment. I know the feeling. I never liked the feeling of, like, advertisement and stuff. I will post into the void, and that feels a lot different. But, like, when it comes to, like, going to people and being like, oh, yeah, like, I do this, like, I hate that feeling, so... Fuck. You are. I can't block this anyways. I can't block that because he was paralyzed. Okay, I'm gonna have to heal up.
Here I come.
And please, can we... Hero's Healing? Hero's Blessing.
Awaken! Warrior!
Boom, boom, boom.
I'm struggling here.
Cooler shower, heal up. Ah, shit, I can't see this. Ah, fuck. Okay, so I gotta kill him quick. Multiple enemies, no. Throat slitter, no? No. No, throat slitter is 1. Is it heavy? It is heavy. Hope this kills. Yeah! There we go. Beachside barbecue. Yeah, I gotta heal up Ichiban again. What do you don't have any water, do you? Heat doesn't do anything. No, it doesn't. So, anything that inflicts him rage. Quarterback sack, possibly inflicting rage, recovering HP and defense. Damaging him with a chance to make all enemies rage. Yeah, this one. Nope. Trying to play the tank here and it's not working. Okay, heal everybody. Master fertility. That's not gonna do anything. Predation. No, not war cry. Defense on everybody. Try this again. See if we can get him to rage onto me. No. Do everything we can. Fuck. Oh, flip it a dip. No. Ahi Aloha. That's right. This does a lot of damage. There we go. Oh no, robot friend? Damn it. Okay. Wow. True America right there. Trying to squeeze on in on everybody else's business. Okay, yeah, we're gonna drum all over. The fuck? Who is making that noise? Like somebody's driving a trash truck or something. Yeah, we're gonna go get this knife, hopefully, and then fast travel back to the story.
Smile.
Ready when you are.
The Metroidvania arc that I want to do, like, I would like to play, like, different games. I would like to throw Castlevania games because it's Metroidvania, not just Metroid. But, because I've never played a Castlevania game, except for half of Harmony of Dissonance, which I never actually beat. Hence why half. I played through half of it and I got super confused and lost. So like, Castlevania games I would like to play as well. But if anything, the most pertinent thing, or rather most important one for me to go back to is Mega Man X 1 through 3, and then like play some of the first Mega Man games, because I'm doing a lot of those for charity. Hopefully get better at the damage shuffler.
So many pretty flowers out here, all in fresh bloom.
You got a favorite flower, Chichon?
What do I like? Maybe roses?
Roses. Sure are classy.
I've actually tried growing some, but it's really hard. They're surprisingly delicate. Tricky
Yeah,
water and a royal pain to prune.
I remember all of my childhood of like my mother trying to grow roses. Even though that we didn't have a place to grow roses, it was always somewhere else.
Oh, nothing. Just thinking out loud. Roses sure are tough, huh?
Even with the barbs and beauty, they still gotta struggle to the top.
I've always heard that just roses are difficult to grow, but then again, in one of the houses that I lived in,
You're welcome.
roses just grew on the front yard, so I was like, fucking, okay, we didn't do shit.
All complete.
Friends forever.
And the, oh, it's up here.
Hey,
we will.
Ichiban, we should check out Anaconda Harbor Park one of these nights.
Hey, yeah, sounds good to me. Is there an event going on or what?
It's apparently a really good spot to see shooting stars.
Oh, all right. I remember you saying something about that. We'll go check it
Yeah,
out.
you said that like maybe 30 minutes ago. I remember now. Oh. We need you to have a 5-star Kijin sword. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay, and then we get down here. Mosey down here, see if we can upgrade it. I don't think we can, because the last time I checked at the blacksmith, we didn't have enough parts when I was looking at future projects.
What is it now?
Kunoichi... Nope. I need 2 more lava geodes, which means that I'm pretty sure we have to go into the labyrinth to get those. So, nope, we're done. Okay, I at least want to do like get in here and then kind of feel out what's gonna go on, because if it seems like that I'm gonna be running through a big as fuck dungeon, then I will have to save this until Monday. Otherwise, if we're just gonna go through like some story stuff, then we'll see how it plays out. Polygon is making another play for Akane. Oh, you know what?
You got 5 seconds before we break it down.
Okay, you know what? I think I just answered my question with that prompt right there. Usually when they say that, it means you go into a dungeon. So we'll see.
What the hell? Aren't those Yamai's people? This is crazy.
Boss, Kasuga's here.
Good. Show him my face.
Hey, incoming. That guy doesn't look like he's young.
Show Danny Trejo's face.
You!
Aloha, Ichiban Kasuga.
Wait! You behind this crap?
Buddy, I'm just a messenger. Which reminds me, my business partner would like a quick word.
Oh, you just never give up, Kasuga-san.
Hey, John.
Didn't I tell you? Stop calling me that.
Hey, John. You were in Bleach Japan, weren't you? And a reporter before that.
What do you mean you were in Bleach Japan? You already know this, Ichiban. They told you this.
So?
All of this? Is it all payback against the Yakuza for wrecking your life?
What if it is?
If it is, why endanger Akane-san and Lani for your revenge? They've done nothing to you. You want to get even? Why don't you take me alone?
Huh?
I'm an Arakawa family member. I'm why Bleach Japan went under. Ichan, if there's anyone in the world who still deserves your hatred, it's me. What do you want? You could torture me, skin me, kill me? Where are you? Oh, come running!
This is also his deal, is that like he finds a way to be able to make an enemy focus all the hate on one person, so that way they can just divert their attention to one dude.
You, Kasuga-san. Really now? Why would I ever trust you? A Yakuza, with his back to the wall, would say anything. Besides, Lonnie's a more important capture than you'd ever be. I want every Yakuza to suffer, not just one. Ebina-san can make that happen once he has the girl.
Heiji, listen,
God,
it's me.
it's so fucked.
What are you trying to do?
No, I'm not interested in your questions. Don't you have more pressing matters to attend to? Little old Akane is going to need your help very soon. Yamai's territory is up for grabs, you see. Dwight's offered it to whoever snatches her first. Naturally, Polycana supports his decision.
The hell?
This is Hawaii, Caron. Gang or police, Polycana signing the check. Any guppy Yakuza who wants to survive in this mod, better
Okay.
swear up to the kahuna.
Yeah. It's a reminder that Polycana organized religion is like pretty much ruling Honolulu at this point.
Lonnie is all that we
Or
really
not
need.
just Honolulu,
Old
Hawaii.
Akane is of no practical use to me, save for one precious thing. Her being your mother. Kasuga-san, you want me to torture you, you say? What better way than this?
Oh shit.
By the boss and the old woman! Your deaths will be streamed worldwide. This is our last Ohio, Kasuga-san.
We'll see about that. Nobody's dying here tonight, and you and I are far from done. Let's do this.
Let's change into our battle outfits.
All right, let's go.
Okay, I'm up.
Let's go.
Dog was out now.
Okay. Nope. Get back in there. Or not. Done. One and done, KO. But can you block a bullet? Fuck.
Looks like I'm up. Gotcha now.
Oh shit. Ooh, you guys are all around each other. Yeah, there we go. Get that 3-for going. Oh, damn it. Get pancaked, motherfucker. Bonk. Nah. Just, oh, I'm just gonna kill you. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I know. I know. I know. We do this.
Let's go.
Oh, I can just do a skill. That's right. Pistol, flagrant headbutt. Let's do this. See if we can attract his attention. Yeah, there we go. Never mind, it's not gonna matter. You're gonna die right here. 12 whole grand. Awesome. Meanwhile, on the other side of things, I punched you, not sliced you.
No time to rest.
Oh man, we're gonna be here all day at this rate.
Chitose's right, Kasuga. We should pull back for now.
Damn it! Let's try that building.
Across the street. Yeah, let's just look onwards onto this building.
I think we lost him. Not quite.
That's not where Akane is?
That's H-chan again. Where the hell is he?
Are there cameras here or something?
Oh, indeed there are. I'm watching every move you make. Now then, try your best to stay afloat.
Wait, what? What do you mean stay afloat? Are we gonna drown?
Run around for you, eh, Kasuga-san?
And then throw us into another battle.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay, fire breaking. Hopefully we can get this guy. Nope. Get down.
I barely stand.
Down. All right, we gotta have a Brobie with our buddy Adachi's on. Oh, and Chitose, you're invited too. Fuck. God, I'm trying my best at these defenses. There we go.
Gotcha now.
Flip it a dip.
Dive bomb right in this dick. Better pick up the pace or the more will find us.
Where do we go? It's too late to circle back to the entrance.
Upstairs. Staying put will only drain us. We have to keep moving, even if that's exactly what they expect. This looks like a construction site. It might be worth checking out.
It's a gamble, but I'm in.
Same here. Let's head up. Okay. From that, yeah, we're going through a dungeon. So, can I save it? Nope, I can't save it. Shit. Damn it. Okay, well, I made a bad decision. And what's gonna happen is that I'm gonna have to fight through things to be able to get to a save spot, so... I don't mind going through these battles the next time, and, it's getting late. So I'm gonna have to end things here. Thank you everybody for hanging around, sticking about, talking about, lurking about. The next time I will be on will be Monday. We're actually gonna play more of this. We're actually gonna play more of Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. And let me outro music. And then the rest of the week, I am actually thinking about doing some more Like a Dragon on Wednesday and Friday. But I remember doing, trying to do an earlier day on Saturday, and I never did it. I never did an earlier day on a Saturday to try and test things out with you guys and just streaming in general, how it felt. So, I will see about doing an earlier Saturday, probably like 3 p.m.-ish to like, or maybe starting at 5, like a couple hours earlier. I think maybe 5 p.m. will be a little bit better of like a thing just to do on Saturdays, so we'll see. Anywho, Machi Tech, also, want to check your icon that I can't see. Oh, Protogen. Machi Tech, YY, Fletcher DW, Foofies, thank you very much for all those follows. Amputech, or Ampuko, thank you very much for the raid. Nightshade with the resub, and Hoaxcast with the raid. Maddox Brown with the follow. And most importantly, all of you, chat. All of you for hanging around and for being here. For all of my shenanigans and whatnot. Wow, really? Huh. Weird. Usually people I follow are on at this time. I guess not. Also, thank you for everybody for like being around for looking at Final Fantasy XIV news. Because to me, like, just looking at news in general, especially 14 actually, I'm usually kind of like, do I wanna? But it's one of those like, maybe. Like, I still want to do it. I still wants to. Okay. So, sorry, I'm like checking a couple of resources here. What are you up to? You know what? Let's raid somebody that I've actually not raided before. Well, obviously, because I'm not following them. They're in Dreamweavers. And they're making music? Wait, hold on. I'm trying to get this stream back. You might know them. Tenshio Luma. But they're making music. I'm not sure what kind of music, but they're making some music. So go ahead, stick around, vibe out, definitely. Wait,
they're not on. I know that for a fact. I was like looking at like my raid list of like who to raid, and it was like these people are not online. But yeah, they're making music right now. And everybody from Dreamweavers is really nice. So stick around, hang out, peace out, rock on, have too much fun out there, and I will catch you on Monday on the next one.